playing right here as well. But that's future. And Brandon, I did send you DM.
Yeah, I'm checking right now.
Crap. I was in the lake when session 11.5 happened. Actually, it's really small. I'll just write the clip notes for my own notes.
Oh, I also forgot to mention as part of the notes. I know we were talking before about group notes, about everyone have their own individual notes, but also there's a party notes where if people need information, they can look at it. I think it's a good idea. So if we want to get working on that, that would be good. But that's post-session days, whatever.
Whoever has all of our emails should put like a Google Doc together.
I can do that. I can do that. I have Cole's, I have Brandon's, I have Blake's. I think I have Cam's, so I might just say yours, Luke, yours, better.
Okay. It's LukeHeiner6@gmail.
Oh, you're gonna just send me that on Discord real quick?
Yeah.
And if you would too, Benz, I did.
I thought I did already, Logan.
You probably did, but I made a calendar, and I don't remember it.
Okay. I'll send it again.
I have Cole, I have Brandon.
Let's go.
Let's see, I might have them saved since I...
Busts are opening them. Or you can do the new One Piece opening offer.
Go keep scabbering.
One Piece, One Piece, One Piece,
So.
One Piece.
Where we last left off, ladies and gentlemen, Discordia. We left on a shorter session, but not any less eventful. So, upon getting the crystals out of the Black Hand Base's headquarters, their warehouse, you went ahead and hightailed out of there. The group that were not the infiltration team intercepted Valtor. Seemed none the concerned with you guys too much. Zero did mention Henry Charlemagne's death, but he took it as a joke. And you guys all came back together. Taiga making his way last out of the room. You guys got back in the boat, and you made your way back to Queen Street. On the way back, Arthur Noxtris and Kovea's Rebirth engaged in a war of words, confronting each other's character, talking about the threat of Veldrin and Kovea's character with his alcoholism. And in response, Kovea tossed his flask over the side of the boat into the river below. And in a rather quiet, still journey back to Queen Street, you made it. You 6 plus John, so 7. And after being led by Sophia, the ghost, you went back into the Queen's office, where you see the show, Mariana in her chair, one leg crossed over the other, one hand placed on their chin, and she says, "So, Discordia, tell me everything."
Quick reminder did order get addressed before last session? I cannot remember.
I'm in the back, I'll say.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm
I don't think
somewhere.
Just wondering if it mattered or not, but if it doesn't, then ignore me, please.
I'll just say I'm somewhere near, like, towards the end of the, like, back of the group.
Okay.
Kind of more alone and separated, but not completely.
Dalen will step forward then. Reminder, old man, gray jumper.
Okay.
Step forward, and he's got his bag on him, pull it up to the front. They say, "We gathered some information and materials you might be interested in. Suggestions, possibly, about what their plans may be." And he'll reach into his bag. You're gonna say something. I'm just gonna say.
I was gonna say anything. Or
Okay.
she just like lean forward.
So reach into his bag and pull out one of each crystal that he had grabbed.
Okay.
The crystals, and he'll hold them out. And he'll say, "There was a rather large shipment of these crystals that was being picked up by." I'm so sorry. I gotta pull up my notes.
Altor?
Sorry, I've got like 6 notes open right now. Where's my letters? Yes. Valtor had these in storage at the Black Hand facility, being delivered to another party. And he'll kind of like, Dalen will walk forward with the crystals, like not fast or anything, just holding them out so that way she could take them.
Just slowly reach her hand out and take the 2. And she'll kind of blow a quick whistle, the door open, and the curly brown hair, the mustache of Vinny walks in. Yes. May I borrow your eyeglass for a moment? Of course. Takes his eyeglass off of his belt. Gives it to her. She pulls it up to her eye. You're saying that these were within his base. This was the shipment.
Yes. If I remember correctly, it was probably a couple 100 pounds of each.
And you left it?
We didn't have time.
Make a deception check.
All right. Well, we didn't. Alright, let's see it. Ooh, baby, natural 20 for a 23.
20!
First roll of the
All
day.
right, first roll of the day. Okay, she goes, well, that is mighty unfortunate. Do you understand what these are? Do you know what these are called?
I do. Dalen does. Blake does not at the moment because he forgot him for like the 3rd time because I know you told me, Brandon. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
I don't even have my notes up, man. I'm a mess. I'm sorry.
The blue one
Yes.
is known as Nexus crystals, and the orangish red one is known as, I believe it's ignivium. I assume you would.
Yeah. So, from what I gathered, the orange one was ignivium, and the other was Nexus crystals. We ran into, on the way, an area where we fought a beast, and it seemed to have some kind of an effect on the magic there, either in empowering it or siphoning it. At least, I believe it was the Nexus crystals.
You see, these crystals, this is what happens. He holds the blue one up. When raw arcana that hits a catalyst point within the ley lines, which are where the how magic flows through the land. And there are certain points where the magic is the strongest, and it messes up with magic a little bit. And these crystals are the harnessed form of said arcana.
So, a magic ore?
Essentially, this refined version of this could be used to make the impossible possible when it comes to magic. And this, she holds up the ignivium, on surface level, is the duller version of said crystal. And she reaches into her back pocket and pulls out a lighter, and holds it up, like, lights it, and holds it underneath. But when it comes near fire, and it begins to and give this very audible, radiant, resonating vibration, and it glows brighter than what you saw with the Nexus. You strike these babies with a little bit of fire, and then make the impossible. Anyway, and there's a lot of that, so I really wonder what the plan is. But it's good to know that they're working with this.
Yes. One other thing that I gathered, and I'll reach in. I would like to keep these if possible, but more than willing to have you take a copy. And he pulls out 2 letters.
Vinny?
And just for sake, it's the one that starts with Bear and Tiger.
Correct.
And the 3rd letter, the one that starts with Voltor.
You don't give her the...
I do not.
Okay. She takes the letters, opens it, unfolds. Do you know the names of the people on this? I assume you know Valtor.
We ran into him, yes.
Ran into him. Folds it out. Yes, of course. And then begins to make a written copy. This is interesting. She holds up the one to Bear and Tiger. Charlemagne and Tiger make an association. It is peculiar. You guys didn't run into Charlemagne, did you? Coming down here?
We did.
And what happened, boy?
Oh, boy.
He died.
How did he die?
I blew his head off.
Told you. And Vinny goes into his pocket and takes out 10 gold pieces and gives it to her. You are quite the group. Puts in her pocket. Marco gave me news of a caving in within Blight's little domain. It happened the same day you guys came in. What was your reasoning?
Dalen turns and looks at Zero.
He's a bad person.
Oh, son, we're all bad people. Why'd you kill him? Why not me? Why not them? Points to the rest of the group.
Well, he's a bad person because he was trading with bad people.
How old are you, boy?
23.
No, I think he's younger than that. So I think he might be 10.
No way, she just rolled an insight.
Alright.
Why did you roll, bro? Why did you roll that?
Alright. Good to know. Anything else happen here?
I do have a question. One question.
Yes.
You were here this entire time, yeah? You never left when we did our own thing.
I stayed within my district.
Okay. Tiger's just in
Why?
deep thought. Okay. I must be kind of crazy. You know, I am Sir Nevlin. You know, I'm not normal person, but I thought I saw somebody in your presence. But you know, I'm very old. I could
What
be.
do you mean in my presence? Here?
Where we were.
You said there was someone wearing my face, boy?
I don't know if I didn't get a good look, you know. Maybe it's the same size. Maybe you're size sisters, you know. I don't really know.
I ain't got no blood relatives, boy.
Okay. Then it must be a, how do you say this in common? A fluke, a prank,
Dude,
joke lang.
What are you talking about?
I thought I saw somebody like that's it.
you saw them and they left. What were they doing?
They just did their thing and they just walked away.
What is their thing, boy?
I don't know what their thing is. I just saw somebody that looked like you. Got the problem,
Did I
show.
tell you to raise your voice to me?
Oh, was I raising my voice, huh? Okay. I will not raise. I will lower. If you were here, then you were here.
And you saw her in the same place this letter came from?
Yes.
The guy with the ostentatious hat?
I didn't see this person.
What's the letter? Wearing my face, huh? She folds up. Make a copy of that. And Vinny. Yes, ma'am. Goes and makes a copy.
Yeah, you
All
should
right.
make sure that you don't have any other sisters or brothers or stepfather.
Oh, I don't have any sisters or brothers. But it seems like it's the same problem that is showing up quite a lot. Now they're stepping on my toes. So now it's my problem.
Oh,
see-
so this is a recurring.
In a way, there's been a little bit of a deceit happening down here. People wearing to people's faces. At first, I thought it was some scummy changeling. At first. But, later on, there began to be word of a title. A name. The Chameleon. That letter. Go ahead. Big hat.
I was going to say, I believe that what you were saying is the same as I was. The letter referred to a chameleon in communication with Blight and Baron Tiger. Assassinating a noble, if I remember correctly. Sorry, I didn't get a lot of time to study it in great detail, nor commit it to memory.
And if I may ask, before I continue with this, where were the rest of you when this was going down?
Well, if I'll offer an explanation, we didn't want to draw attention, and 6 people entering restricted areas tends to draw attention.
Right. Okay. Well, the name on that letter, Baron Tiger, is a leader of a organization. Not from these parts, but from a across seas organization. If that name is on the letter down here, now it's on my soil, I got a problem. So, I'm gonna read that in a bit, so make sure your penmanship is good. Sammy, bro? Understood. I get it, sis. Not even worry. And, this, I'll send out team for a little bit of a, reconnaissance. Dive a little deeper, get a little bit more information. That's why you're my favorite. Alright. Yeah, so if the chameleon is running around wearing my face, messing with these, points to the crystals, that's something I'm gonna have to work with. But, did you get your fancies tickled? Looking for your little information?
Sadly, what I've provided with you is just about all we've received. No leads on Veldrin yet.
Yep, he's right. That's all we got.
Alright. Then get on my side. I'll wrap up. First of all, as Vinny is kind of finishing touches on the letter and folds them up and hands them back to you, Dalen. And he's about to leave. Can you picture the bag from my desk? He, of course, goes and brings this leather satchel. And as he's doing that, she says, on the outskirts of Altenheim, there's an archdruid. Ollivander Stillflower. Large tower, can't miss it. You're looking for... You're going deeper into your Wish Ember hunt. Guy never leaves the tower, so he'll be there whenever you need it. Actually, my apologies. If you're looking for your god history, Tower's there. He'll never miss you. Go to Ollivander. I'm sure if you can talk to him, he'll give you information. You're looking for Wish Ember information. Across the Iron Spine, or the Gray Spine. My apologies. Professor Wu Garand. New Archivist. They'll give you information. That's for me. You did good. And she reaches into her bag, pulls out this heavy leather bag.
Get the small cookie thing.
Yeah, I got it. And tosses it on the ground as it makes this loud with a little bit of a clinging of metal. She says, "Divvy that up among your forces. That is 310 gold pieces. Split that how you will. Not my work. Not my business. Go wherever you need. Go back up. I don't care. Can't stay here. But you have given me good information, and you scratched my back, and I have scratched yours. You need to scratch mine again. Come on back. Made an ally today. Don't make it an enemy."
Dalen's gonna step forward to the gold bag and just. How much is 310 gold weigh?
Enough to lift up. It's not like an easy lift up for, especially for Dalen.
He's like 120 pounds.
Yeah.
With 9 sticks.
So
he's just gonna like. Thank you.
Maybe give that to one of the heavy lifters.
Walk over to
Arthur, I hold his hand out, yeah. And
just
carry it.
Yeah, thank you for your business show.
Yep.
It weighs.
Been a
Hey,
pleasure.
it only weighs 6.2 pounds, by the way.
Oh,
A bag of rice. Couple bag of rice.
wow.
All right.
Dalen has 9 strength. So.
Anybody else have anything else to say?
So 1 gold
6
coin is 0.02 pounds.
Anyone else have anything else to say?
Thank you for your hospitality and your protection. We'll be on taking our leave.
Yes, thank you.
All right.
I
Bugger
have
off
something
then.
to say.
Yes.
You probably haven't, but have you heard of a woman named Esmeralda?
I mean, in
Esmeralda
passing.
Altier?
In passing.
Do you have any information on her? Potentially.
She does her things above ground. I do mine down here. Our paths haven't crossed yet, and if they did, I'd give her hell. So no, at the current moment, I have nothing on the information.
Make sure if you see her, you do.
Yeah, well, if you come back, give me something good. Anything else? Then bugger off. Alright, I was supposed to talk to, oh, I don't remember that guy's name. I don't remember. I'll look in my facts book. Go on. She just completely wipes you guys and goes to her book and begins to go back behind her desk.
Head out.
Yeah,
The
walk out
door.
the
We just all
door.
head out, yeah.
Motion, everyone.
Yeah. Tiger's already leaving. So okay.
I'm following close behind.
Alright.
We have exited the building.
And I assume you guys are making your way back up to the sun, the surface land?
Yes.
Is that the yeah? Please.
I'd say.
Yeah.
We
So
have
I
sun,
guess we'll walk
sweet
out.
honey
I was
bee.
gonna say, I guess if we walk out, Dalen will turn to everyone and say, "Finally, we can see the sun again."
Yes, I haven't been down this dark since the Underdark.
It's quite the long way back, to get back up to the top, right?
This is my first time down here. I'm not exactly sure.
We have to go back on the rafts.
Oh, unless there's another way, but I guess we just go back the way we came, no?
We didn't use the rafts to get to here, did we? Oh, yeah,
Yeah, we did.
That
we
one
did.
stream,
We
correct.
did.
Sorry.
We did.
Yes, we'll have to go back upriver then.
Okay.
Is it that simple?
Are we walking or taking rafts?
Well, only one of us can walk.
Rafts it is.
Me.
Alright. So, retracing your steps, You get back to the port from where you started. The familiar old tied up log raft. And John comes up to you, Fauna. So are we done here?
Well, you're the second we took off your chains, you were free to do whatever you want, John. So
I don't know where I should go. I haven't seen the sun in a long time. Years, maybe?
Do you have any dreams, John?
I might have. When I sleep,
What are
it's
they?
very dark. I don't know. Farmer sounds fun. Like this book that I gave to Fauna, actually. Gave back to Fauna. It had, the guy said before he went to war, he was a really good farmer.
that was chapter 1, right?
Chapter 1, the farmer's beginnings.
That's canon, bro.
Yeah.
Chapter 1.
I mean, he went eventually he went out to war and lost all his limbs, but nonetheless, it was a good read
It's a really good story, Kavan.
based on a real one.
Might have to read it sometime.
You do. Cool words. So,
Well, John,
Speaking of the book, John,
She reaches into her bag of holding.
for you to read.
you give him the same war book?
Yeah.
Okay, and he takes it for me.
Yeah.
But don't you have to pay for this? Okay, sure. I'll take it. And he gives you a big hug and lifts you off your feet. Thank you, Fauna. Oh, sorry.
I reach into my pocket and pull out my hand towards John.
Yeah. Opens his hand.
Here you are, John. As I drop 5 gold pieces into his hand, I say, "You are free now. Do what you wish with this. Live your life."
Oh, wow. 5 gold pieces. What can I do with 5 gold pieces again? Can that get me, like, a home?
You can
You get
can buy-
cheese.
You can start your new life.
You can eat it. Oh, yes, you can start your new life.
I can start my new life. Okay.
Don't spend it all at once, though. You
John,
need to save and invest.
Yeah.
you
know
have
what
people.
that means?
Do I have people? I might. Well, John? I don't think so. Whoever John was before John? Maybe.
I have people, John. And they're very kind.
Lucky?
They can be your people too.
My people? Are they farmers?
They're not farmers, but they're welcoming. And they'll care for you if you want.
I could use a little welcome. Yeah! Yeah!
My people in Volendorf, if you come with us, they'll greet you with open arms,
Volendorf.
as they did me.
Alright.
Don't worry about where that's at. Just follow us.
Maybe they'll need a farmer.
Oh, that would be insane. Let's do it.
You know, John, on the way there, we can talk all about flowers and different farming tools. I know all about all types of vegetation, and I have some books on it that I could show you.
Oh, awesome. You're a farmer?
I like to do a lot with plants.
Oh, I go to Fauna's home.
What?
I go to Fauna farm home, and I be Fauna's farmer. I be Fauna's knight.
Well, I'm more of a traveler
Oh,
right now, so
Fauna has no home.
wherever. But, just like Arthur was saying, if you go to Volendorf with us, there'll be plenty of land, and we can come and visit you all the time to
Alright.
see how well your farm is.
Okay. I can. Sure, yes. I will do such a thing. then I must escort you to Wollendorf. He puts that, and I must escort myself to seamstress to get new clothes. He puts it in, like, tucks it in between his loincloth.
I think we both do, John.
Shirtless, not my best look. Right.
On that note, Dalen will step up as he's like been kind of watching the conversation. And you look down at the gray jumper he's wearing. Need to change.
Oh,
And looking down at my black shirt and jeans, I think I need something more fitting.
Do you have other clothes at the moment?
Not here. I think I would need to purchase some.
I would like to not wear this above service, just in case. Seeing as how we got it from the Black Hand.
Do you have any other clothes, David?
Pajamas and my rags. What's left of the robes I was wearing.
That might be better than this.
Yeah, and I'm gonna look around real quick. Dalen will take a look and see if there's like it's like an open building that's not got anything in it. Just like even if it, if it really comes to it, a dark, not populated alleyway he can change in quickly.
Wait, are we above surface now?
not yet. You're still below surface. I will say,
Dark alleys.
there is no dark guys around here. Once you get on the raft, you could probably easily shed your old clothes and bring your new clothes back, or get new clothes.
On the note of purchasing clothes, he'll hold up the gigantic bag of money. We need to split this.
How much did it was again?
310 gold split 6 ways is 51 gold for most, 52 for one.
0.666. I say we split it.
Ripping, of course.
Of course. I say split it. We each get 50 and give John 10.
Oh, I don't need money.
Arthur will reach in the bag. He'll pull out 30 gold, and he'll turn to John. He'll put it in his hands, and he'll take 20 and put it in his own.
I don't need this 30. I have 5. I'm already rich.
Or your farm.
I got 5 gold. That's like 1,000,000 farms, right?
It is a gift, John. You have
5
helped
gold
us.
isn't quite that much.
You have helped quite a bit.
I appreciate. I will take 30. I don't have any pockets. I will hold it in my hand.
John, if you want, I can hold it for you until we get to Vollendorf.
Okay.
She'll just open up the bag.
And the gold in there. Thanks.
Big old hands holding 30 coins.
Yeah.
35.
Let's set sail
35.
first. And he
Plus 50.
pulls the rafts off.
Our rafts aren't in the same place as they were when we went to Valtor, correct? Or was
There
it
are
the same
still-
port, but they led different ways? Or
It
was
is. It is not. It's two
Parallel.
different ports. It's 2 different ports. So these are the rafts.
It's,
you
it's kind of like a
first came
circle,
on. It's
Arthur's
like
gonna go walk to the other port.
in a way.
the
where
one.
his summons are.
Okay.
He'll say, "I'll be back," and then he'll walk to the other port. I have a question. How populated is the path from one port to the next?
Very.
Gonna march this thing,
There are
bro.
people moving back and forth. Maybe about 50 to 60.
Second question: how high is it until the roof of the cave?
The roof of the cave, where the water
How far
is,
up it?
the water path, or the actual Queen Street area.
There's roof leading all the way to it's like from one canal to the next, right? Like it's just I picture this big cave, like the underground is just in a gigantic cave.
No, it's like in this area right here where Mariana is. It's very it's like marble flooring, pillars. That are, so it is a cave sort of area, but it is very nicely it looks like inside of a building almost. And
Okay,
the
on the
roof-
way.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Continue. Continue.
To go up in the main area is about. I think inside the Faith Atrium. I don't know how many feet that is off the ground.
And it's 50.
50 feet off the ground.
Yeah.
Can Arthur spot anybody that has such as Vinny or anything, or is he inside? Can I spot anybody that I know knows us and what we did on the way to the other canal?
Sorry, 1 second. My mom here.
I'll make you an offer you can't refuse.
Okay. I'm sorry. Repeat that one more time.
Am I able to find anybody that knows who we are and what we've done and like knows that we're on good terms on the way?
Make a perception check.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick. I'll be right back.
Which dice?
And I'm gonna
This
fill
one.
water.
This one hasn't done me wrong, so we'll see. An 11.
11.
Woo!
You don't.
Could be worse.
You see a lot of people that seem like they work here, but not anyone that knows you.
I want to approach a random worker.
Okay. You see somebody wearing sort of a white button up to the top, sleeves rolled up, a little bit of smudge on the face. The hair is kind of like just freshly sweaty, so it's kind of dripping down to the forehead. Sees.
Yeah.
What do you want?
Do you know Vinny?
The right hand? We all know Vinny. Yeah. I mean, I don't know him personally, but.
And he'll hold out his finger like mid talk and be like, "Tell Vinny, the commotion is me." And then he'll keep going. And then say, "Do it pronto." Actually, he'll slap 20 silver in his hand. And he'll say, "Tell Vinny, the commotion is me, and not to worry."
Hell yeah. Where's Vinny at? And he goes off and okay. Just look for Vinny.
Does he find Vinny?
Yeah, you also one perception to find Vinny. Arthur will then go to where his summoned sea creature is. And first he'll look over to the flies and he'll say, "You're free, thank you."
And all
They
of them
start
kind of
attacking.
turn to dust.
And then he'll turn to the other one and he'll say, "Follow me." And then he's just gonna start walking back to the other canal.
This large, looming, monstrous aberration.
He'll say, "Try to be discreet." I don't know if that matters at all.
Okay,
But
so the tentacles, instead of like going around and hissing, they just kind of come in close as you just kind of get stuck in between the hallway a little bit, and as you see a woman in this like tight pulled back ponytail of black hair is walking by. She goes, "Holy!" And she turns and she just bolts. Monster!
Wait,
Monster in the
Can he
hole!
call out? No, never mind. He wouldn't call out. Just keep
Monster
walking.
in the
He'll just keep
hole!
walking.
As it keeps.
Yeah.
That thing's gonna get destroyed, bro.
goes through.
Wait, hold on. I missed what happened.
So Arthur called his zombie to come out of the water, the large one, and start marching through the hall. So as it keeps,
I think seeing. Let me think about what he would do here. No, he just keep walking. I was gonna say start running, but I don't think that would make things any better.
and it continues to.
He just keep
I think
walking.
at some point he kind of shakes some of the water off of his thick hide, and as it gets into the big open area, everyone's walking. He's kind of, "What? Somebody!" As
He'll yell, "Calm yourselves," and then just keep walking.
there'll be like 5 or 6 men come out with these long sort of rifle-like guns that hold them out. What are you doing here? Intruder!
I'll say. We just did a job for the show. The beast is mine. It does as I command, and we're leaving.
Make an intimidation or persuasion roll. Your choice.
It wouldn't be. I mean, he wouldn't try to be intimidating, right? Wait, let me think here.
I feel like it might come off as intimidating though.
Bro, you have a like. How tall is this monster?
I guess if he's saying it's under my yeah.
Taller
Okay,
than
I'll do intimidation.
I'm thinking tension matters.
18.
18.
13 plus
Is it kind of? I can't show weakness. Just pull the trigger, man. But like, if I pull it, man, but if it like dodges it, we're on a different level, man. As
Go back to conveyance.
splitting down the middle, the wide open shirt with the tuft of brown hair on the chest of Vinny walks through. And he kind of moves the guy next to him's weapon down. Just drop your weapons. What's up?
I'm just leaving.
He turns. Nothing to see. Nothing to see. Everyone kind of
Damage control Vinny, dude.
okay. All right. They turn the head back.
And then when I approach the group, I'll say, "Let's get on our rafts with haste."
All right.
I'm gonna get on the raft, but while I'm doing so, I'm gonna go, Arthur, did you just march that through the whole town?
I did.
With haste.
The creature submerges itself back in the water. What's the marching order?
I'm in back.
I'll get on the front, Bo. I'll get on the front.
I'm
Bo.
in the middle.
Middle. Okay.
John will probably be middle too, won't he?
Probably more than likely.
With John usually is with Fauna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
John mid.
So-
0.
Let me think.
You know what? Arthur will say, "Boy."
I was gonna go to the
You wanna
front.
come
I
with
was
me?
gonna go to the front.
He'll say, "Boy, come with me."
All right.
Tyga.
I'll go in the back.
Right. And Dalen.
Just wherever there's a free spot at this point, because I didn't keep track of every single order.
So John
So-
Fauna mid,
Arthur-
Arthur 0 front, Kovea Tyga back. Correct?
Yes.
Yes.
So I guess you could kind of either squeeze in the middle or the back.
There's more room in the back.
Yeah, probably.
I'll hop in the back.
Down the back. All right. And the journey. The journey continues. For your, what did I say last time? 2 hours? 2 hour journey?
4
4 hours? 4 hour
Yeah.
journey. Back.
It was 4
And the
because I
time
was
is.
It was 4 because I was able to get that short rest in. Or the,
Correct.
No, it was 2 because I was able to get the short rest.
Because you
what
are
it
out.
was.
That's right. Okay,
Yes,
so 2 hour journey. It is currently. So you guys got there.
Wait, would it be
You
a
said
little
it was-
longer though? Because
You said it was.
didn't we go somewhere first and then go even further 2 more hours?
What did I say, Logan?
Please tell me I didn't just forget the second I was questioned.
12. When we got back,
Yeah,
it was
you
12.
said it was 12 in the afternoon before the show, so add whatever time the show and all that took. You said it's 12 in the
Well,
afternoon.
it's like 1
Before
for
we
time.
talk to the show.
How much?
Okay.
How much time is the travel back? I believe it was
1 a.m. or 1 p.m.
PM.
You said it was 2 from Charlemagne's place, so add whatever
So-
is used to get all the way back to the very beginning,
Okay,
right?
so you ended
About
up in a
4.
different spot from when you got kidnapped. I will say to get back about 3 to 4 hours, depending on your rolls. So, 0 and Arthur, who would like to lead the
I'll lead.
roll for the?
Quick, before we roll possible encounters, 1 hour short rest, right?
2.
2.
For you,
For us,
for you, 2.
Arcane recovery is my question. Can I use arcane?
You can use arcane recovery.
Okay. I'm gonna
Um,
recover some spell slots.
When did Oh, never mind. Forget it. Continue.
for about the first 2 hours, I'm gonna sleep unless someone tries to wake me up, just so I can gain my Misty Step again.
Easily done.
Yeah. You want me to roll a what, sir? Sorry.
No, I asked 0 and or Arthur. Who wants to roll to lead the charge? All right. So Arthur, roll a d20.
19.
Oh shit. No, on odd. No, so it's fucked, bro. It's fucked. We're fighting God.
Cam, we're fighting your
Roll
master.
roll a d6.
Oh shit.
At 6, actually.
Okay.
Okay.
Survived.
Okay.
Some rolls
So-
there.
As the
Those
journey
are crazy rolls.
as the journey moves forward, within about an hour or an hour and a half within the journey, on the sides of the river, you start to see
Oh, wait, after how long?
Would we be able
hour
to
30.
talk
Okay.
before that?
Sure.
Okay. Boys, what you said in there true? Did you blow
What?
Charlemagne's head off?
Yes, sir.
I'll nod his head and be like, "You want to do something cool?"
What?
And he'll look down in the water and I'll say, "Come." And then he wants it to surface, and I'll ask Zero, you want to write it?
I want to ride it. I want to ride it.
So it gets as close as it can to the actual raft to wait for Zero to mount it, and then the tentacles kind of wrap around his waist like a belt, and then it starts to move a little faster. So now Zero's kind of, even though he wasn't ready in lead, he's kind of like maybe like 5 or 10 feet in front of you guys as it kind of shifts back and forward, and it kind of bobs a little bit. And so make a dexterity saving throw, Zero. Or make an animal handling check, actually. Let's do that. Let's do that instead. With advantage.
Alright, so we got an at
Also-
you got
23.
Okay.
Natural.
An easily done journey. Or as you ride this creature, at some point the creature lets go of your waist and you're still just holding on to I don't know if this, I guess your hands are just placed on like, it's like what little bit of neck it has. It's just like you're on this like almost jet ski like ride on this this creature, this Arthur zombie.
Can I control what it does or no?
it.
Natural
Only
20.
listens to me.
No, you can't listen to Arthur.
Sorry, I didn't mean to spoil that. I didn't mean to. If I command it to, no, I wouldn't do that. Forget it. Forget it. He would not do that. He would not say, "Listen to the boy." That wouldn't.
I was gonna attack everyone, but you know.
Yeah. Oh. There you go.
I'm like we. Play monster, I guess. Playing,
Well, what I
I
will
got an
say
RC. I got like an RC car.
is that the rolled encounter will not happen with this jet ski like creature moving around. I will say that if you make a perception check, Zero.
Avoided encounter. That's crazy.
13.
13. You see a brief tint of a small brown furred creature and a couple small other ones that quickly dive under the water as you move forward.
They're scared. They're scared.
Fauna will lean over to John. Do you want to try that after him?
No, no, thank you. I'm sure it's fun for the little guys. I'm a little too big.
I don't think that.
But I also don't remember how to swim, so
Maybe next time.
maybe next time. What about you?
They're just a little far, but
What if they come back?
maybe after Zero.
Right there. Fauna wants next. She says she wants next. And he holds his arm around you.
You want to ride it?
I was asking if John wanted to. John, I'll do it if you do it after.
It's not fair. I don't want to do it. You want to do it. Fine. I'll ride it after. But if I scream, don't make fun of me.
I'll say we'll go for like an hour and a half with Zero on it.
Okay. So
No one will make fun of you, Fig.
I wait.
Fig?
John!
What are you saying? Come in.
I wake up at about the 2-hour mark, halfway through.
You stretch out. It's still sort of a dim light.
Yeah. I was kind of sitting at the front just meditating while sleeping, but obviously.
There you go. Who else is Tyga and Dalen? Okay. Say, you said Zero's gonna go on for hour 30, so we come to the. I'm gonna say with the 2 hour and 30 mark. Actually, I said it was an hour 30, so at the 3 hour mark. Anyone want to do anything for that extra hour?
Oh, I meant an hour and 30 into the actual thing since he got on it. So I'd say
Yeah.
around the 2 hour mark, I would try to switch him out.
Well, Zero started writing it. Oh, right. Okay, so at about the 2 hour mark. Okay. So then Zero, the monster's
I'll say-
back.
Zero time. Yeah, I'll just say come to the beast.
Comes back.
I want to keep riding.
Take turns.
No,
And then
zero monster.
I'll say, put him on the boat.
Lifts him up by the
Whoa.
collar of his shirt.
Is that small?
Yeah.
Really do it with his
Presses him
fingers?
down.
And I'll say,
Honor.
I'll say, let her ride you. I'll point to the boat.
And he kind of falls back a little bit to meet the middle. To meet the middle.
Let her ride you. Wow.
And he gets down a little further underwater. Go on, Fauna.
He'll pet him a little bit. All right. And then she'll jump on, and as she jumps on, she'll try to pull John on with her.
Okay. Make a
Strength check?
I guess make a
Strength
strength check with
Strength
disadvantage.
Double strength check.
With disadvantage. because-
450-pound guy on you.
How much is Fauna weigh?
Not enough.
Fauna's arm. That's
Not
the rip on
enough,
Fauna's
not
arm.
enough.
So yeah,
So
roll-
I'm
roll-
forcing the arm.
You'd be surprised at the rolls that she's rolled against Arthur.
Let's see. Let's strength check with disadvantage. Let me get it.
Well, she's strength checking Arthur.
Hey,
Yo.
pause.
It's just straight strength.
Straight strength.
With disadvantage?
That's the rip on the arm, boys.
Into the
What'd you
river.
roll? What'd you roll?
No!
Okay.
John's
So
gonna drown.
so Fauna gets
Yeah.
Fauna. You get on top. Fauna, you get on top of the creature.
My next one was a 19.
Oh. Well, you get on top of the creature. You quickly try to grab onto Fig's arm, and you grab onto it. And Fig just goes.
And I just.
And the creature takes off. And Fauna, you guys hear as the creature moves over here. As Fauna falls into the water and now is currently stationed as the raft continuously moving forward. Fauna, make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Also, after whatever that save is for, I'll tell the beast to pick her up.
Okay.
As you just you'll just hear like a scream. Ah! But then I get a nat one.
Okay. So. Okay. So I'll say you land
These
and
ants are going crazy.
as soon as you hit the water, your toes hit the water, you quickly latch onto the raft, and the raft is carrying you, and you're kind of holding on, and you pull yourself back up onto the raft. Bad choice, Fauna. Bad
I'll look
choice.
at John and I'll just shake his I really thought I had a...
Come on, can't fight the gun show. What's a gun?
They said it in that
You
book.
want to try again, Fauna?
Yeah, it was in the army book. That's what it was.
That's it. You want to try again?
I don't want to bring you into the water.
Right. Too strong for me. She's good, Arthur. So I won't be taking
Fauna.
the ride, unfortunately.
Fauna, you'll have fun.
You really...
He'll hold on to you.
All
this
right.
time.
It's not holding on to him that I'm worried about. It's this one. John, you're still up next. And then she'll hop on. And then she'll raise her arm.
So make an animal handling check with advantage.
The animal.
The animal woman, that
Yeah.
one.
Double nat one. Let's go.
A 16.
16. The creature wraps its tentacles around your waist like a belt, and it, the same way with Zero, takes off in front of the boat and starts moving back and forth. And for how long do you have Fauna on here for? Hour and 30?
Until she says she wants to get off.
Okay. So it'll go as far as long as you desire, Fauna. And it's a great.
After like
Yeah.
after like 15 minutes, like just fun, I'm gonna try to ask it to. Ooh, nice, Kim. gonna ask it to go back to the boat where Arthur's at to stay by there.
You might have to ask me.
It doesn't listen.
I try to go back. Nothing happened.
Arthur, can you bring it back to you?
Come back.
And then I am gonna cast Speak with Animals on it.
Okay.
Oh snap!
See what happens.
Okay.
I'll kind of the eyes glow green for a second, and I'll put it even though
Oh,
it's
yeah.
dead. I know.
Okay.
Is that
Arthur, I know you're really good friends with this beast, so is there anything you want to ask it?
Tell it thank you. Did you hear me?
yeah, I know. I'm just slapping it a bit until maybe it wakes up.
Oh,
Till something happens with it. If something happens with it, might not work.
Okay. So you place your hand on it, and what do you ask it?
Well, I'm just seeing if it comes to life first. If I can understand it at all.
You place your hand on it, and you normally when you use this spell, you feel like an instant connection with the beast you're trying to connect with. But with this one, it doesn't seem to work. You can't. It seems like usually it works with beasts, but this creature is not a beast.
Okay.
I don't think it's gonna work.
how about this? Is there something you want to say to it? It understands me. Statement, not a question.
Statement? It's hard to think on the spot.
We have a long ride. Take your time.
She'll think with the occasional for like 5 minutes until eventually
It's a great swimmer.
He says you're a great swimmer, and I'll point to Fauna. Say good job.
Arthur, I feel like we should keep him.
and she kind of leans down and gives it like a hug.
I'll say he's been helpful, but he deserves to be free eventually.
To the All Watcher. I'm done.
Are you sure?
She'll turn back with like an evil grin.
Okay.
How much does John weigh?
Like 250.
300 pounds.
Yes.
You said 350?
Like 250.
250?
250 pushing 3. All right.
Okay, John, we'll swap, okay? I'll jump on the boat and you'll jump on the beast.
Okay.
Grab my hand.
I'll tell it to be careful. I'll say, hold on to him.
Rah!
Be strong.
He grabs on, legs wrapped around, arms wrapped around. It's his belly is like lying on the creature.
Deep breaths, John, deep breath.
As the creature kind of reaches the ants up and wraps around it, as he as it does the same thing and moves forward. And then it does like a slow little cruise with John. And Sean's kind of
John, raise your arms up. Have fun.
and
Just like the man in the book.
he has no arms.
You're not there yet.
How long did you leave it on John?
Seeing how very uncomfortable John is on this, I think I'll give it a good 10 minutes.
Okay.
And if he stays uncomfortable in 10 minutes, I'll call it back. But if he gets comfortable, I'll give it like 20.
After about 7 minutes, John kind of
Bulking is so hard.
pushing himself up and
I don't
sitting.
want to eat, but I have to.
And he sits upright and locks his legs onto the creature, and he's just kind of like, okay, I can.
Calorie counter.
How many is that? How much? You
I have
need?
had. Yeah, I need 2,000 more today.
Jeez.
I could dip you so hard right now. Like,
And he sits up and he's just kind of like, maybe like I'll do like a little like 5 more minutes, maybe.
I'll leave him for like 5 more then.
All right. And then the creature lets go of the hold and kind of wraps their hands or the tentacles together, and John kind of holds it like a lasso or like a reins. He's like, oh, this isn't that bad. I kind of like this. Whee! As the creature kind of picks up just a little bit, but he still keeps safe. Doesn't do as much as he did with the others. But eventually he'll say, "Okay, I'm ready."
Yep, I'll bring it back.
Bring it back. He'll hop off. Whew, that was fun. That was pretty cool.
Cross arms. I knew you'd like.
It was alright. It was okay. Farming's better.
Anyways, I'll start showing you some of my flowers, and she'll bring out like the traveling garden.
Oh,
She'll start showing.
yeah. Ooh,
I'll say, yeah. Dalen, you want to turn?
So I actually had dialogue I wanted to do while that was happening.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Good work.
So pick up from there in a second, please.
Alright.
I'll say, probably like at the beginning of the whole motorboat rides on the freaking monster for 2 hours. You know, when Kofeith started stirring, you know, from his nap, kind of like sat up a little and, you know, showed he was like alert and awake. Dalen's gonna like slowly kind of like, you know, making sure he's not rocking the boat or anything, just kind of make his way up to where he's sitting right behind him and just say,
I turn around slightly to see you. I don't answer, I just turn around to look at you. And like I turn my whole body actually
oh yeah,
to face you.
see you facing me, okay. And I say, he'll lean forward, but he's kind of just whispering, just where you and me are hearing it. And he'll speak in Elvish. And he'll get close and he'll say, about the disagreement that you and Arthur had earlier.
What about it?
I overheard a lot of what you guys said, and
I'm pretty sure everyone did.
well, yes. But what I wanted to say, I understand where you're coming from, but I also want you to understand that while he may not have said it directly, those cities that you mentioned, just a few of them, one of them was mine. I understand you protected it, so I know that what you were trying to say wasn't exactly what came out. I understand. I know that you want to help. And you were throwing away the flask and everything. I really do want to trust you very much, I think. And I still owe you for helping me in my city.
You don't owe me any. I did that because I wanted to. I'm not good with showing you guys that I want to help you, but I do. I've never had many friends, I could say, I've had in my life. I've had co-workers and comrades, but never considered them friends. Never got long enough to connect with them like I have you guys.
I can relate. You can't get close to people when you're not yourself. So, I do understand.
Thank you.
I don't think either one of you are fully right. I will
No.
say.
I do know that. I do know I am not right, and I do know my morals are a little stray, but I want help from you. I want to learn.
Dalen will kind of lean forward and put his hand on your shoulder and say, "Everyone has their reasons. As long as you're helping us, I'll appreciate it. But if anything changes, I also understand. You're not from here. You may not have the attachment that I do, or Arthur does. This threat is more imminent to us than you."
I am from a different dimension.
Sorry.
I do not come from this world. I guess you could call me an alien of sorts.
Well, I don't know if you met any, but from what I understand, changelings are originally from the Fae.
I have not strayed far from the Feywild.
So I'm no expert on my people's history. I only knew the ones I grew up with, but I just wished to tell you that I understand, and I do appreciate you being here, but give Arthur a chance as well.
I'm trying. I still wish to be friends with him. As much as he irks and annoys me, I still like him, and he is still my comrade and friend.
I think that you two are very similar in some ways and very opposite in others, and that probably will lead to butting heads, but I'd appreciate your patience.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. You're a kind soul, Dalen.
Thank you. And he'll kind of like pat your shoulder, and then he'll scoot back. And it'll change.
There you go.
You start changing.
There you go.
That's all that. So, picking up from Arthur. Can you say it again?
Dalen, you want to turn?
No,
Here, just go.
I don't want it near me. It's not alive anymore.
Tyga?
We still need to speak on that.
Wait, speak on what?
No, he's gonna say that like how it's not alive anymore.
Oh. Yeah. Tyga?
If you asked me 20 years ago, I would have said yes. But now, I think I will not be here anymore if I do that. So, I'm going to sit here.
Hero, you're up.
If you asked me 20 years now, I would say yes.
What does that mean, Barrow?
I jump on the monster. Is it near me? Is it at the fauna ship?
Well, it's right where I let John off, right?
Yeah, so it would be next to it's a little bit behind, but I'm sure if Arthur calls it, it'll
I'll just call it. Yeah.
It brings itself next to you.
Zero monster.
You get on top, and it heads forward a little bit, and it kind of matches pace, but it leads. It sort of leads the whole raft charge. And as we approach the last hour, anything happen? Anything they'd like to do or say?
I think the last hour. Tyga will probably go towards Dalen and be like, "Oh yeah, Dalen, do you have a minute?"
They'll turn around to face you, kind of get close. Not like he doesn't know we're whispering or anything, but he's just. What is it, Tyga?
Are you guys whispering or no? Or
Not
just
yet.
talking?
Dalen didn't.
Tyga would
Okay.
be talking.
Okay. I kind of am listening in slightly, kind of eavesdropping, but not facing them at all.
Let me see. Tyga would be, that was a very close call at the warehouse.
Yes, I'm sorry that I acted without thinking there and left you behind.
It's okay. When I don't want to be seen, I will not be seen.
I believe that.
But, you got those documents. How important
Yes.
is those?
I'm gonna pull out. I don't know if Tyga noted it, but he'll pull out 3 letters.
When you say about the letters, I kind of turn around and say, I was curious about those too.
Yes, and you both have your items that I'll have to give you as well.
Right, I trust you.
Maybe after the boat ride so it doesn't fall in the river, but he'll start opening up the documents. They'll turn to the first one. No. Is Zero's right and everyone else is just like in their boats chilling?
Correct.
Yeah, the amusement park is that way. The serious stuff is here.
You say, he'll turn like to face everyone and say, if anyone wants to listen, and then he'll kind of like turn to face like towards the wall,
Right,
so
so
kind
you
of
get them both.
booms.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
and he'll say, this first letter is addressed to Baron Tiger, as Sho mentioned. A baron across the sea seemed to have been working with Blight, hiring who had hired the chameleon. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to remind me. Does Dalen know Blight is Charlemagne at this point?
Yes.
Okay.
I feel
Sorry,
like
that
you
was
said
one of
that
those things that
before.
crossed. Yeah. So I'm gonna say Blight, also known as Charlemagne, seemed to have been working with a noble across the sea, hiring the chameleon to assassinate people and create influence here. And then it's an incriminating document, and I wish to show it in Castle Lames, considering that we killed a man. And they know we did. And I'm going to put that one away. I'll pull out the third letter and say, this... Sorry. This is a letter thanking Valtor for the crystals that I have. And I'll open up my thing with my free hand and take out like a handful of them. An abundance of. I'll put them away.
She said that the orange ones can make the impossible possible. What does she exactly mean by that?
I don't know, but I did not trust an underground organization with this. Considering their description and their influence on our fight earlier, I can only imagine raw mana in an ore form and its limitless capabilities. And then he'll put the letter away and he'll take out the second letter. This is the one, and he kind of lowers his voice at this point. So even if you're at the front boat, you'll have to be listening to hear him.
It's kind of hard because he's watching Zero too, but I think he'll be more focused on you.
Okay. And he'll lower his voice so it's not like booming. But basically he'll say, this I would like you to look over as well, Taiga. And get your opinion. Because if what I presume is correct, we may possibly acquire a mansion in Castle Lakes.
What do you exactly mean by that?
Are you saying this is a deed?
It seems to
Oh,
be
that did not
not a
sound
full deed, but a certificate of residence transfer.
Does it have any signatures on it?
A signature of Henrik Charlemagne with a blank spot to who it is addressed to. It seemed
Well,
to
we
be a
do
transfer
know-
from him.
We do know where Charlemagne is now.
He wouldn't exactly fight us.
No,
Well.
he wouldn't.
Not anymore.
As I see it, we have one of 3 options. We can take it for ourselves, we can sell it, or we can give it back to the royal palace.
Well, my opinion is this. With the new information we've received, if you all are still willing to accompany me and stay together, we'll probably need somewhere to store our stuff, at the very minimum. And my parents' house isn't going to do that, and I don't believe the Temple of the Dead will either. So, maybe a home away from home.
Well, Castle Ames does seem like a good home point. Close to the Queen.
That was my thought.
Also, if this house is directed to Charlemagne, there's probably information there, no?
True. It seemed to have belonged to him, and whoever fills out their name in this blank. Should I, by the way, just meta real quick, should I share a second letter somehow? I don't or
Just take a
I feel
picture
like I
and
can
send it
share
to Discordia.
You could.
Yeah. Let me just
Well, it's a
share
whole
a
box,
link
I
real
believe.
quick.
Okay.
I can share a link.
Oh,
I think Tiger's also gonna add.
Story
You know,
info.
Balin, if you may, I would also like to see the other letters as well.
Sure. And he'll hand you both the letters, or all three of the letters. Sorry.
And while he's seeing the letters, he also is gonna say, do you know if there was any other information in this Baron Tiger?
From what I could glean, it appeared that he had, it was a letter written by Charlemagne to Baron Tiger, so there was not a whole lot of information. It said something along the lines of that he had completed an assassination in conjunction with the Chameleon, and that because of it, Baron Tiger's influence was growing here. Unfortunately, it doesn't contain much information as far as I can tell. It does have written proof that he has paid for an assassination and has connections with overseas nobles, also implicating himself as Blight. So,
Yes. That must be his underworld name, his nickname. And Charlemagne is his business.
must be. I don't, the only time that I've seen this man before we saw him in the underworld was when he tried to take my trade goods. So,
Yes.
back in Toledo.
Well, I'll go ahead and read these, and I'll give it back to you when I'm done, if that's okay with you.
Take your time.
Dalen, I have a concern about maybe the safety of this place. Are we sure that it'll be, okay for us to go there when it was, Charlemagne?
And he's gonna think on it for a second. Taiga,
As he's
and
stops-
I'll
stops
kind
reading.
of, Dalen will kind of like, do you think the Master of Whispers is still following us by chance?
Tiger thinks about it. Well, if we need him, he'll be here, I guess. That's his reputation. Like, sorry, wait, I'm losing my accent.
Yeah, same.
Me too. It's okay, man.
I'm
It's
good.
been a while.
Yeah. it has-
Okay, I'm good now. I'm
Rusty.
good. Sorry, so you're saying,
Do you believe
Yeah.
he's still following us?
I will look around. Like make a perception
Make a
check.
perception check.
Did everyone hear this, or did he whisper that to Taiga?
I wasn't whispering. I was just kind of.
Okay. Can I also
trying to
make a
address-
perception check then? Because I feel like
Sure.
instinctually
Yeah,
I just
yes,
look
please.
around.
Everyone's like,
Sure.
No, please, because I'm so disadvantaged, bro. And when
Oh,
I
yeah.
say that, I got a 2, baby. Let's go.
I got
Love
an 11.
exhausted.
Got an 11, so
Looking around, you don't see anything.
I'm so
DC
tired.
20.
Lit.
DC 20 on spotting the
I
Master
only see
Whispers.
blurry.
Dalen will
I need to sleep.
Dalen will stand up and he'll look away and he say,
Actually, why? Why do you need do you need him?
"Well, I figured he might have some advice here, and he is one of."
Oh snap, he's dying.
And I'm
Blake.
back. And I'm back.
And he's back. And he's back.
Yeah. All right. And I figured he'd have some possible advice. And as he says
Well,
that,
I
he's
wa-
gonna
I
cup
want.
his mouth. Glenn.
Can I when I hear him yelling, I want Arthur to like quickly like maybe he's shaking the whole boats, but he's like walking over quick to Dalen. Like, Dalen, do you think Glint would be fine with us using Charlemagne's deed, or would he take it for his own?
I wouldn't
the
have
council.
any problem with it being in your hands.
Oh,
In
Clint,
turn.
we were just talking about you.
You look up.
I would
And
have saw
standing
you, but
upside down as the form shimmers, the arms crossed, and the familiar black tunic and the sort of swept over black and white hair. Him looking down, similar to Sasuke at like Kage Summit.
Okay.
Okay, Summit.
As he says, it doesn't have my name on it.
I would have saw you earlier, but it's so blurry.
Right, yeah.
Arthur just walked back to where he was.
So is Arthur skipping from the raft to raft?
It's not just
Yeah.
They will look up.
As the boats go like this, almost.
I know, just like
He'll look up at Glenn and he'll go, "Well, if I
kinda
wasn't
walking
really
with the
worried
boats.
about that." I wasn't worried. I consider you one of my rulers. Frankly, I mean, you are one of the council, and I don't particularly believe you have any mercy or care in your heart for Blight.
You're not wrong about that.
Do you believe there would be any issue with us doing this?
There's always the possibility, right? But during Castle Ames, you are within my care. Even if there were, where I say we find the building that this man, I guess, bought or was having created, and we clean it to the ground. I will probably take a scan at it, and we can make some sort of transfer of agreement.
I would appreciate that greatly, and thank you for your continued support.
Yeah, quite the excursion you guys had down here.
Were you watching the whole time?
Every step. I didn't go with you guys into the room though. I stayed with the group with the herring gun.
Well, you missed a lot.
I can imagine.
Well, are you headed back to the Castle Ames then to make sure that the Queen is safe? Or is Kaku taken over?
I will be returning to Castle Ames, and his eyes kind of meet Taiga's in time.
Yeah. Tiger was looking.
In time.
Tiger gives a nod.
As for now, Kaku has my full support, and me and Kaku, and the rest of the council are more than capable. But I will be next to the Queen once again very soon. But she can handle herself.
I have no doubt.
She has for the last 3 months.
Still makes me sick that some imposter was standing right next to her the whole time.
I understand.
And no one was able to tell.
No one was.
Glint,
Yes.
sorry, that feels oddly unformal. Should I call you Master of Whispers or Mr. Frostmaw?
Never call me Mr. Don't you ever call me Mr. Frostmaw again.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
Glint is fine from you people.
Well, thank you. Well, Glint, then, do you think it's a changeling?
It's possible. If not, it could be something perhaps stronger.
Dalen just shakes his head and he's like, and he'll sit down finally, kind of like slumped a bit at the thought.
This group might not be. Oh my gosh. This group might not be. I don't know if you're able to take a being of that power though. He was able to stop me. Seems to
No,
be
I-
extremely sneaky. Powerful.
I don't believe we would be able to. But it is sickening.
So, what's your next route of travel? Where do you go next? What do you do?
Well, we need to get out of here and finally see the sun for once.
Yes.
Yes, we have a carriage and horses to return to, and we
And
can.
files to collect.
True.
That's
Yes.
right. We have to see the detective.
Files
On
on who?
Esmeralda.
Esmeralda.
And get some clothes.
Right.
Yes.
Interesting.
He knows the
totally
files
forgot
are.
about that,
He
by the way.
knows the files are about Esmeralda.
I said
He
it.
just said Esmeralda.
Yikes.
They don't trust this man, alright?
Esmeralda.
Get off my back. All you were like, should you tell him? Dalen's like, yes.
Who's detective office?
Emmert Grant.
Yes.
Oh, Grant.
Yeah, I believe he's waiting for us.
Okay. And Olstenburg, correct?
I'd like to
Correct.
say above us, but it seems we've been traveling way too long to be in the city still. So
Interesting.
maybe we're close.
All right. Discordia. Anything you need from me?
A good word when you get back. We left in not the best of terms.
A hug.
No, no,
A
no,
hug.
no. Best. You didn't leave best of terms at Castle Lanes.
Yes. The Esmeralda who we're getting files for is not a good person and knows a lot and is a lot. However, would you be able, and he'll hold up the 2 letters of Baron Tiger and Valtor, to take these as proof, or do you have a way to copy them, or whatever you believe to be best?
he- Releases against the fall, grabs the letters, and, and reappears back on the roof with the letters in hand. Opens them. Where did you get these?
The warehouse at the Black Hand. Speaking of crystals,
Dalen, make an
Oh.
insight check.
Make an insight check. That's
oh,
weird.
I just had an awful thought. Insight.
Yeah, I
This
feel-
was this was the bad guy the whole time.
Bro's too trustworthy, I guess.
What'd you roll?
He has weaknesses. It's 12.
Looks at the letter. You guys got this from the warehouse.
Yes.
Well,
What's
we can't
what's the
stand this
matter?
getting to anyone else. And he lets it go. That's not good. Wouldn't want anything like that to get to anybody else. Yeah.
What an
Valtor,
idiot.
doesn't really matter. Alright, Discordia. Well, I'll see you later. And his form disappears.
You know, Balin, I've been around, but that was dumb.
Why would you give the man who we freed from a cage in Charlemagne's dungeon our ticket to peace in Castle Lames? What evidence did we have that he was lent?
Could be somebody else.
Except for the fact that he said he was Glenn?
And now he knows about Everett.
And
about
Esmeralda. And now he's going to shred those documents
We must be
before we
going
get to
now.
Ulstenburg. And I'll say, I'm gonna tell the beast, I'm gonna say, put the boy down, pick us up, make haste. And I want the monster to help carry our boats and I'll say as fast as you can.
Yeah, Tiger's holding on tight, baby.
I'll say, hold on. Yeah, and then
Sometimes things just... He rolled a nat 20 on First of all, nat 20 to following you guys. That's what I rolled earlier. But, nonetheless, he puts Zero back onto the platform, and he sticks his
Action cuffs.
his the sort of barbed hooks on its tentacles into the front raft and begins to move forward and pull it with him. I guess actually what he would do, he'd go underneath the water between, like sort of in the middle of the middle one, and connect his tentacles to the other two, and just keep moving forward to bring all three of the rafts with him.
Dalen, can you use detect magic while we go? Just in case.
Yes.
Let's try and keep our eyes peeled.
And
And if you need me, anyone or me to ever roll a perception check, I will roll the perception.
I'm gonna roll a perception. Can I roll a perception right now?
Go for it.
I know it's too
Me
late,
also.
but I just,
Okay.
I just want to roll.
I'm
the
also
meta. I had to play that as Dalen as best
And
I
that's
could.
fine.
That
That
was
was
like,
good.
God, I didn't like that. Okay. I don't even know if that was Everett or if that was the other one.
No, that was definitely probably
Clearly,
that
the one
dude.
who has Charlemagne's freaking interest in mind is not going to be the real Galent, I would say. I rolled a
so-
17 on perception, by the way.
Although he did
Quick
make,
question.
he did make googly eyes at
How long has it been
Taiga.
since it?
You did.
How long
Oh,
has
yeah.
it been since he ripped it up?
It's been about a couple 10-20 seconds.
Ah, okay. Dilate time.
What are you focusing it on?
The shreds of letters as they land. I'm gonna try and put them together as best I can. I'm not super worried about them being in perfect condition.
Roll a d20.
Did they get wet?
We're gonna see.
Well, he said before they hit the water, so he's just doing it in the air.
I mean,
Yes.
20 seconds.
Bro, that's so dark.
Oh,
I
that's
can't
true.
see.
That's a good point.
You can get the
16.
you can get 16.
That's not bad.
Just be legible.
Brandon,
Yeah.
I rolled 14. Could he fill in the gaps? If you know what I mean.
So,
Wait, without knowing the,
Success or fail.
the success or fail, can I say guidance, or is that too late? 'Cause he
I'll
rolled.
allow
is
it.
Is it before
I-
roll or is it before
It's-
answer?
No, it would be before. Technically, it would be somewhere in between. Normally, I would say no. I
Okay,
will
never
allow-
mind.
I will-
Don't- it's not worth it if it's too late. I forgot.
So,
Okay. 24 from you.
I gotta remember.
So as you look, and despair hits your soul of what just happened. You open your eyes. You try to find a bit, and the pieces have hit the ground.
Water.
The water, correct, not the ground. But you find one that hasn't quite hit the water yet. And you quickly you think towards the Time Weaver. You stretch your hand out. And you watch as the letter, the paper, stops before it hits the ground. Some of the ones that hit the water already, a couple of them come together and fly back up, and are pieced back together, and make an
I was
acrobat.
gonna say, I'm gonna use Mage Hand.
Easy enough.
Yes,
And
sir.
as you have what is maybe 60% of the letter, it comes back, and you reach your hand out, and what does, with the new gloves, what does your mage hand look like?
Man, I don't want it to be like the typical Mage Hand, but I hadn't thought about it till now because I didn't think I'd have to do this. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna say, it would probably look like this. Sending it to you, or should I just put it in for info or character info?
Yeah.
Use for character.
Character info.
Okay.
Ooh.
So this ethereal, vibrant blue and green hand stretches out from where the gloves are positioned on your hands, and grabs the paper. Still most of it, if not all of it, is still soaked, but you're still able to bring it back to you. The top right hand of the page is like ripped off, but you rolled a 14, Taiga.
Mhm.
A forgery.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry
The
about it.
forgery of what would have been on that piece of paper can be done. But as of right now, it is a soaked piece of paper.
So I have
Can-
one letter.
Can I use shape water? I use shape water.
How?
Pick up the rest of the pieces.
Let's take the water out of the paper. Is that what you're trying to do?
Well, let's see here. Isn't there water continuously move? Otherwise, cause the water to form simple shape.
If
You cause the water's color or
if
opacity.
it's somewhat
to change.
clear, Taiga can forge
Freeze
it.
the water provided.
I don't know if I can allow that.
I freeze it.
You freeze it?
You freeze it so we can get it?
Freezing paper do good? Does freezing paper?
I
gonna
don't
break.
know, bro.
I'm just not gonna do anything.
Okay,
I'm just not
okay.
gonna do
Or we could just hang it up.
Yeah.
So the wet parchment sits within your hand.
I'm gonna bring back Mage Hand, put it in my actual hand delicately, both hands, and kind of get down and read which letter it is.
It is the letter from Baron Tiger, or from Blight to Baron Tiger. The other one was not ripped up; it was taken with him.
Okay. Okay, I misunderstood. Well,
What was the other one?
that's-
Yeah, I was
The
gonna
other
say he didn't take the deed.
I won't
did he?
read
He
it,
didn't take
so
the
that would be
deed.
kind of meta.
Yeah, we still got the deed.
Yeah,
so the only
we
thing
have
he-
the deed because I never even
Yes,
pulled that out.
correct. It was just,
Just talked about it.
Yeah, because
The-
the only thing Tiger read was the 2.
Bro, I'm telling you, Glint would have cared about the deed, but he didn't.
And okay, so let me play this in character because I finally get to express Blake's feelings for a moment. He's holding it. He's just. What just happened?
You were too trusting.
I can't.
I think we
Can't
fucked
trust
up a little
anyone
bit.
on that council at this point. How many of them are even really themselves? Like, what is happening?
It was said, next time you see Glint, if you see Glint again down here, it will not be the real Glint.
You said that?
It was said before Glint left last time.
Can I roll to see if I remember that by chance?
Sure.
All right.
Roll history check.
Is that probably history?
History check. +6 to that. Let's try. I got a 7. That's a 13.
Yeah.
So,
Just recently.
as he says that, he'll just recall it, and he'll just. Fool.
Tiger
It
kind of
shouldn't have been
sits
him.
down.
I don't know why I even called. I am a fool. And he'll place it on the boat, like the letter on the boat itself, to dry. Taiga, can you help me with this? I can't believe how much I just messed up.
Don't worry, Balin. You didn't know.
I should have. Why do I trust anything in this God's forsaken cave?
Well,
Arthur,
we
turn
are in
around.
a place that's pretty bad. So, but let me see if I can help you.
Arthur's turned around, sat down, and facing forward, and that's it.
Fauna rolls a 25 on perception. By the way.
Oh, when we rolled earlier?
Yeah.
I rolled a 17 as well.
17. You don't see anything. 25. Fun. You don't see anything. Oh, like you see a quick flash of bright green or bright purple energy behind you, like a quick rip in the air before it disappears again.
What's the timing on this? When do I see that?
Well, you would have just now in this span you would have seen it. If it was, I guess if it was from when you rolled it, you wouldn't have seen anything.
Oh, so we're just chilling. They do the map thing, and I see purple light.
Somewhat familiar to the light you saw when Glint was fighting with you. And would jump into portals.
Did anyone? Glint?
And on that word, Dalen activates Detect Magic.
Okay. So you cast Detect Magic.
Bro, what is going
30
on?
feet. 30 feet. I'm not. He just detects it and just.
Your friends light up. Other than that, nothing else.
He's gonna hold it for the 10 minutes.
Very well.
I swear I saw a purple
Well, I sound like a crazy woman right now.
I swear I saw it. I swear I did.
I saw it, Dad.
Fauna, if you say you saw it, then I believe you. At this point, let's hurry and get out of here.
I have the feeling that we're always going to be followed.
Well, one day maybe we can just get rid of them.
Dalen. Dalen.
I'm sorry. What?
Do we still have Everett's calling stone, sending stone? Does he still have one?
He had mine. We took it. Did he get a second one? I don't remember if we got a second one.
No.
I don't think we
Actually,
did.
I think he had mine.
He had Faunus. He gave Faunus back.
Yeah.
We gave it back
Did
to
have
Dalen to
Faunus.
give to Faunus.
Yeah. Have I done that?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry. So many things I keep track of. I'm holding so many people's things.
Detective one.
Everett. Oh yeah, Everett.
What? Oh, yeah.
We have a sending stone to Everett.
No, you do not have seen.
No, we don't.
He had
You don't?
Faunus. He
Okay,
had
never
Faunus. But he
Oh
gave
right,
it back
right.
anyway.
Everyone had faunas. Everyone had faunas.
All right. I don't know how this would work.
You have one to Kaku.
So are the waves? This is gonna be a weird question. Are the waves rolling towards us or to our back on the river we are currently on, or is it pretty placid?
It is, for the most part, as of right now, placid, but it is kind of.
I'm using the beast.
Yes, there's wake behind you from how fast the biggest beast is now pulling you guys.
Okay, well, as it's pulling us, I'm gonna try and cast Dilate Time. I don't know how much this is gonna do, but he's just gonna try at this point to reverse the waves as they pass the last boat to speed up the last boat, just to extra boost.
I will say with that and with the beast, you guys get back to the original sewer that you guys came in quite quickly, and within some time you see the stairs that rise up to the familiar mansion that each and every one of you came down.
Are we
Can go
docked?
quickly?
Yeah, if we're docked, Arthur's getting off and he's sprinting.
I think
He's
we
sprinting
don't
now.
even dock. We just sprint.
Okay.
Yeah.
You hop off. John, I'm going! Fauna, you're too slow!
Come on, John!
I'll quickly turn to the beast and I'll say,
And it's coming.
he'll get off and he'll start running and he'll turn back and he'll go to the beast and he'll place his hand and head on it and he'll say, "Thank you very much. You're free." And then he'll quickly turn,
Dies.
sprint.
Rolls and falls into the water below.
As it's so.
You guys make your way up.
On the way,
Yeah.
Dalen, as we'll say before we get to the big area, he'll remember. Are the trees still there?
Or the what? What'd you say?
The trees?
I think we should check first.
If the trees are still there, don't worry, I've got it. Push on.
There's a Catholic prayer, bro.
In
the name of the Father, the Son, and the Messiah.
I cast Pass Without a Trace, and I just kind of slow down, and I just touch everyone.
Okay.
I'd say even with that, Arthur's going to sprint up and try to find the nearest exit to the mansion. If that's a window, he jumps out of it.
So he
He's
runs.
trying to get out of there.
So he
Oh,
runs
boy.
up the stairs. You guys see the room that Kaveh's pencil dived down that had the riddle on it. You guys, I will say, easy enough. One after another, especially with John's help. You guys get hoisted up, and John makes a big jump and grabs up and pulls himself up.
I grab John's arms and I pull him.
You're not helping! Come on. And you go out and peek on the corner, or I guess Arthur just bursts out, and all of you see a pile of bark and leaves and twig out there as you see they have all seemingly been destroyed.
As he suspected.
Or the life has been.
As Arthur
left on.
suspected. Yeah,
And is there a door or a window close by that goes outside?
They're
We
both.
ran through, right?
You guys came around the back, but there is the front door now that is
Okay,
there that
front
can be opened.
Arthur is dashing straight for Everett's store. No stop for anything.
Okay.
I would
Straight
dashes?
full dashes the whole way.
Same.
Same
You
here.
guys make it, and it is within on the Keystone investigations is on the same pathway where the mansion is. So you guys, it's easily right there, a couple houses down. You guys get there. You guys burst through the door.
Yes.
Oh, Arthur's busted that door.
Burst through the door.
Arthur's the tank just going at it.
I want to say
Sprint through that door.
instead of going through the door, I jumped through a window. Through the mansion.
Boom!
That makes sense.
I thought you meant of Everett's store. I was like, what?
No. Through the mansion. I just dive through it shoulder first, take a diving roll and start sprinting.
Keep going.
And then as soon as he gets in that store, if he doesn't immediately see Everett, he's screaming.
And as I'm running, each step my muscles keep tensing and tensing to where the jeans just completely start ripping at certain points.
I was gonna say Tiger's doing a Naruto. This man's like breaking the beat.
And you guys run, burst through the glass doors, burst them open. You don't break the doors. Of them open, as you hear the sound of barking. You burst them open, and sitting at the table inside, you hear, "No, dude! Alright. Go fish." As you see around the table, Roscoe, Everett, Leslie, and Fidget playing some cards as the door bursts open, and immediately Everett flings his coat underneath, hidden away. His palm gun, his palm pistol comes out and aims it. What are you guys doing?
Everett, has Glint been here? Are your files here? Do you have my files, Everett?
Wait, how do we know this is the real one?
What is going on?
I cast detect magic.
Cast detect magic. You cast detect magic. Nothing in the room.
Well, he doesn't know Dalen did that, so I would say, immediately upon seeing Everett, he's gonna command and he's gonna say, "Reveal yourself."
You can.
Or reveal. He'll say reveal.
Okay, make a.
It's one word.
What's the same?
It's a Wiz 13.
You can do that.
What's with this
Wiz 13
office?
saving.
People
Wiz
sweating
13?
now.
All right.
Yeah, Wiz
He
13.
he freezes, begins to unbutton his shirt, open it, begins to undo his pants.
Oh no, Bart!
He'll
This
drop the spell. He'll drop the
is
spell.
real.
He'll drop the spell.
He's real.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I say, Everett, listen. Has anyone been here before us? Anyone?
No. What are you, the tax collector? What do you want?
I need my files. I need them now.
Okay.
I need them in my hand.
Fauna will come forward.
Everett, look, I'm really sorry. We had a run-in with. Remember the Glint Frostma? We had a run-in with him, and Dalen gave him some important information, and then he ripped it all up and ran off because it wasn't the real Glint, it was the fake Glint, and.
Everett, give me my documents. I need them.
We kind of told
They're
him
my
also
documents.
about that we were going here.
Bana,
and so he knows that you're here too.
Okay,
Everett,
everyone.
you said
Rein
if
it
we
in.
did this for you,
So I make you a
they want
copy.
my documents.
So I make you a copy.
Okay, I need my copies of the documents,
Well, let me
please.
make the copy. Roscoe, can you
Yeah.
please
Dalen will walk forward and put his hand on Arthur's shoulder. I'm sorry, Arthur. Just Everett.
Dalen, stop. Don't touch me right now. And he's gonna walk to the front. back toward the counter.
Everett,
Yes, Mr. Brick.
I messed up. There is somebody in the underworld named the Chameleon. I don't know if you know that name. We ran into him, I guess. We ran into Everett. Or Glint Frostmaw, sorry. We ran into Glint Frostmaw the first time. He was supposed to be following us. I thought he might reveal himself. We found information. I wanted to talk to him, and I ended up revealing too much. It shouldn't have happened. And now the Chameleon may know your name.
He knows your name,
sure
and he knows
knows
where you are. Actually, I'm in the front. Erase all that. Sorry.
No, I would like to think that while Arthur's like looking for files, he just says that. And,
Yeah, I would like to
behind
say,
himself.
I'd like to say, Arthur is poking around in the files, looking for the Esmeralda box.
Okay, he's immediately gonna try and restrain him and Roscoe.
Okay. He's gonna restrain me, or is that like a spell?
No, he's going to try and grapple. So make a strength. It's contested. So make a strength check.
Okay. Just so that's a saving throw, no? Or is it? It's just plus. It's the same thing. It's the same thing.
Yeah, so make a
Right?
strength check. It's the same thing.
19 plus 5, so 24.
24. I don't think he saves that.
I want this music to calm me more than it has. I
This is weird.
I cannot calm down.
Okay.
Wait. Oh, never mind. I'm trolling. I figured it out. Forgive me.
Okay. So both of them immediately try to grapple both your arms. Get out of! What are you doing here? And you break out. As this like, can you guys please get your brick out of my business?
I'm saying
Sis-
they're gonna take them. If I don't get them, they're gonna
Who
take.
cares about your Esmeralda stuff? It's only you.
I'm talking about my Esmeralda stuff.
So why would they want it?
They know where you are. I don't care if they want it or not. They could want it, and I need them.
He reaches in, takes it, pushes it in your chest. Get the hell out of here. Leslie,
Is that all of them?
Get your bags.
He gave me all of them?
Yeah, he gave you all of them.
And walk out.
You five, watch your prick. He's pissing me off.
Do you want a copy?
Get out.
We're terribly sorry, Everett.
Do I hear him call me a prick?
Multiple times.
Well, I'll say, I saved your wife, and you give me all this grief about getting files.
I helped
How
you.
about when I ask for files, if I save the person you love?
I told you I was
give
gonna
me
give
the
it to you. You
files.
burst into my place of business, steal from me, and you're gonna act like it's my fault? Get out of here!
Arthur,
have a
let's
sense
go.
of
Arthur,
Get
let's go.
out!
Boom. Burst out the front door. Burst out the front door.
Dalen will wait behind if everyone's kind of leaving. He'll like walk up to the door and like wait for everyone to leave. If they're all going, anyone else staying?
No,
I'm like following Arthur, like leading him.
I'm
like Tiger's still
right.
there.
I'll leave right before Tyga and Dalen leave, I guess.
So as soon as everyone's like, is Zero still there?
Bye, Mr. Everett.
We'll see each other soon, kid.
And as I'm walking out the door, we're sorry. We are so sorry.
You have nothing to apologize for. But your edgy guy over there needs to figure himself out.
And I'll say like Dalen's right behind him and he's gonna like leave and he stops and he goes, "Don't blame him too much, please. It's my fault. This I'm too trusting. I shouldn't have told your name to anybody. I shouldn't have trusted anyone who appeared.
I want
sorry.
I want out of this city anyway. All right. And then Leslie kind of tugs on his left arm and he looks at her and she says, "He's a good guy. It's okay. Look, I'm a man."
I don't
one's
necessarily
business.
follow Arthur and Fauna, by the way. I just sit outside. I'm gonna sit down.
All right.
What did Everett say? I didn't hear what he said.
He said, look, I'm a man. He was digging through my stuff, acting like he was the boss. Like I didn't do anything for him. I don't take that lightly. It's alright. We're gonna be out of here soon. Nothing's gonna happen. Roscoe! Yeah, he took it from me before I could make the copies.
Pack up the car.
It's his business now.
I'm done playing.
It's his business now. The Esmeralda deal, it's done with me.
If you'd like, Everett.
there.
I don't know if is he?
Who?
I didn't say I walked out, did
No,
I?
you didn't say you walked out.
No,
Okay.
no.
So I was just saying I was like
Taiga
hovering.
and Dalen are still there.
Yeah, so I would say I was like hovering at the door, like and opened it. I had stopped and turned, and he'll just say he was waiting there as they had that, and he'd say, "Everett, I don't know if we're going to meet again, but if we do, if you'd like copies of them, I'll make copies and provide them to you the next time I see you. I don't know when that would happen, and I know that's an awful answer. It's just he just keeps on rambling on until Everett like interrupts him if he does.
It's fine. And he takes out a cigarette, begins to light it. It's fine. Just be safe, all right? And he places his forehead to Roscoe's forehead. Get on the town, kid. We're not safe here. You want to go back? And he reaches into his pocket and takes out a handful of gold that can get you a carriage ride. Yeah. Are you gonna be okay? When have I not been, kid? And he goes in the back. Leslie! Fidget! Get the bags, get port and starboard. We're out in 30. Okay. And so they're gonna go in the back. He gets to put his pals together and he says, anything I can help you with last minute?
I think you may have been wrong about me being the leader. And then Dalen will walk out.
Aww.
That
Well, make sure it's not Arthur! And then
That's crazy.
Taiga.
Sorry about the party here. It's a little paranoid. I suggest you don't trust anybody until this threat's eliminated.
I haven't trusted a single person in my whole life. Except her, but I guess I'll have to break that.
That's very good, very good. Listen, you are a great detective. Just from what I've seen. I just need a favor, just one.
Yes.
I need a way to contact you. That's it. Just in case the needs arise, I need to acquire knowledge.
He runs behind the desk, pulls open a drawer. You hear a lot of clanging. You. No one else. You. And tosses you a rock. This one is more of a it's like very polished. It's like almost like a clay-like color.
Okay.
You.
Yes, I know. I'll keep the secret, don't worry. Ata, Everett.
Yeah.
Watch your back.
And
Before,
right when Dalen comes out the door, I'm kind of waiting for both of them to leave. So Taiga's still in there. I see Dalen walk out. And you come out kind of like solemnly, I guess.
Yeah, just kind of like the.
You're sad.
All right. Yeah. I come
Yeah,
up to you. I come up to you. I put my hand on your back and I say, "It's all right. We all make mistakes. I've made plenty. From now on, let's trust the people that we know to."
Dalen will just nod and kind of like walk with you.
Now, as we start walking, I say, "Now, let's get us some fucking clothes."
Yes. Yes. And just like a small smile on Dalen's face.
And as the doors close, you guys exit out of the, or I guess everyone exits the Keystone investigations. Where do you go?
Yes.
Flip the
Me and
sign
Dalen,
from open to close.
me and Dalen go towards a shop wherever.
I would like to say where I went, because I think I did leave a little bit before other people, was
Yeah.
Arthur went to retrieve the carriage, or at least go to the carriage, but I'm sure that requires retrieving the carriage. So.
Okay, well, Fauna went with Arthur.
Okay.
Yeah.
So back to the spot, and you see the short, little stubby Dro man.
Wait, where did Zero go?
Where is it?
Yeah, good question. Actually,
He's just walking.
I just
Also, what happened?
Oh, yeah.
The dog I was sitting was doing dog things. He was,
So,
he was
basically-
barking loud.
You take the coin and you exit. I believe, correct? Okay.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
We're
I
kind
left
of-
after we said our goodbyes. Got the rock.
Correct.
Yeah.
We're only like me and Dalen are only like a little bit ahead of
Yeah,
you
like-
if you want to catch up to us.
Yeah.
You can still see us probably.
Okay. Tyga goes. He noticed you guys are leaving, and he's just gonna follow you guys. Try to catch up.
See, Arthur, you see the 3 horses there, the carriage of the dromman. This is kind
I
of like
forgot
these
we
bags.
intimidated this dude.
He's got these bags under his eyes. Welcome back. I've been watching them.
I'm here for the cart.
Check the cart. Did you have a good stay?
Nothing missing, right?
No, or I would be dead.
Thanks. And he'll walk to the cart.
Next, there are horses there. Maximus kind of. chomps on
Oh,
a little
Maximus! I think he'll see Maximus and he'll just kind of stand put for a second. He's been in a big rush and I'll kind of stay put for a second. And his shoulders are kind of go from super tense to like a little bit. It'll fall a little bit, and then he'll walk and he'll sit down on the ground next to Maximus and he's gonna start reading those files.
bit. Okay.
Logan,
Anna
as you walk
will-
past that one guy, you should have been like,
Just
Fauna
randomly.
will take out 5 gold and give it to the guy.
Thank you for watching.
Thank you for the gold. Now, with my heavy heart, please exit.
Please go.
Actually, sorry, this may not be important at all, but I wanted to say maybe before he sat down, he'll say to Maximus, he goes, "They treat you good," and they'll pat him and they'll sit down.
And Dalen, you approach and Bessie walks up. Oh, that's a sheep.
Bessie!
Wait, I thought we were going to is there no like clothing store or any stores around there?
And here
I
and
would
this
not
is-
be going there.
Listen,
Okay.
listen.
And I guess we'll go
It's
to
like a thrift store, like of a thrift store
Okay.
of a thrift store.
So will we find some in Valenmar? Is that what's
Wallendorf?
Yeah, Wallendorf.
You
I
can
read it on
possibly.
here.
It's possible.
I'm sure there's lots of black clothes there.
And Eclipse
Let's see what I'm looking for.
comes back up to you, Kaveth, and
As I stroke the side like its side. Good boy. Good boy.
comes out and it gets its front 2 legs down for you to get on top. And upon reattaching the contraption to Bessie, you guys can exit the city.
Well, I need to turn to John,
Okay.
and I
So, John, I think if you wouldn't mind, on this
don't make that face.
on this trip here, I'm going to. I know this may be hard, but I want to teach you as much as I can about your farm, so we can get it a bit started at Volandor.
Alright. Let's do it. I'll take as much
So-
information.
She'll open up her little sketchbook of the flowers. That's all
Okay.
going-
And he'll definitely. So, what is the marching order here? Who's in the carriage? Who's walking? Who's on horses?
I'm on mine.
Dylan's driving.
Tyga's gonna go to the carriage, brother. He needs to sleep.
In the carriage.
In the carriage.
Carriage.
If John's walking, because I think John's too heavy for the carriage.
John will
Where
probably
is
be
he?
walking.
If
I
there's
weigh
more
more
people in
than
the carriage,
John
then
does.
yes.
I weigh more than John does, and I've sat in the carriage. I will say.
Oh.
I weigh probably 40 pounds.
Both of
50
you would be
pounds
too
more.
much.
Wait, how much do you weigh, Arthur?
Let me double check, but it was 270 plus 68 pounds of equipment. So
Okay.
That's
270 plus 68 is 338, so 340. Yeah. I need to think about what Arthur would do.
Well, Fauna will sit on the back of the carriage with her
Okay.
legs hanging off as
Alright.
she
John will walk.
shows John the book.
Ooh.
I'm gonna say I won't be as far forward as I was. I'll be next to the.
Okay.
So the only other spot open is next to Dalen in the front, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
We'll
I think
walk.
Arthur's gonna walk. He's gonna walk and read the files
Okay.
at the same time.
Okay.
This is lavender. It's really good for your fur. I mean, or your skin.
For the first couple things you say, John isn't like looking at you. He's kind of just like looking up. He's just like, it's so blue. I've forgotten. Look at the sun.
He stares at
My eyes. My eyes.
John,
I got
John.
Okay, blind John, let's go. Tremor sense, baby.
And you are out of the city of thieves, and
Thank
you are once
goodness.
again back on the high grass plains, on your way back to.
Yeah, what's the plan? Are we going back to? Okay.
Oldorf.
I would say,
Yeah.
Dalen. I'll say here. Dalen's sitting at the front, and he is just looking forward, kind of heading
Wait,
towards
so
Warndorf.
are we heading towards Vollendorf, then back to the capital, or like kind of like that? Are we just like heading-
Vollendorf for now. I don't
Yeah.
Okay.
know. Just Vollendorf.
Oldorf, so we can process that information, and then John can do his farming
Yeah.
thing.
Gotcha.
Okay,
All right. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
go for it.
How far is that trip?
About a 2-hour journey.
I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Dang it, bro! I need a long rest.
Time. It is about. It was like 1 plus the conversation. 2. I'll say 2. So 4 is when you get to Vollendorf.
Fine.
Anyone like to do anything on the journey?
I don't want to.
I'll wait for everyone.
Yeah. Well, I'd say even though it's not going to fully recover, I think Tyga's just going to sleep the entire thing.
Fauna will, as she'll kind of, at some moments, she'll hop off the carriage and, like with John, like show him like the tiny tales of nature.
Mhm.
Like if there's like an ant,
Tiny,
pile.
tiny ant with big thing on back. It's carrying so much weight.
I'd say that she'll like ask if they can stop the cart every now and then for those little things. Like if she sees like a deer. Yeah.
Dear, so
Arthur doesn't
valiant,
stop walking the whole time.
So valiant, so epic, so cool.
And then she'll take a nap.
Dalen's driving.
Good night.
Is Dalen driving?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, and he has like a spot next to him.
He does actually.
I'm gonna walk over. Or I'm in the carriage. I'll just walk
Crawl.
out.
Yeah, walk out. I guess
Yeah.
walk
Yeah.
out.
There's like a little opening.
Yeah,
You could,
you can get next to Dylan.
Mr. Dalen, mister.
0.
I've made my decision.
What decision?
I'm gonna become a master wizard.
You should talk to someone else then.
But you're a wizard.
I'm no master. I have a master.
Then I will be your master.
He'll just kind of like chuckle a little, but he's still kind of just in a bad mood, so he's just kind of like say, whatever you believe.
Can you teach me a spell, please?
Well, it seems you know some magic of your own.
I do?
I don't know what else to call lightning.
Oh. That's magic?
Well, he kind of looks up. I would assume yes. When you use it, do you feel anything?
I feel fun. And angry.
Well, When I use magic, I can feel... Man, I've never had to put it to words, I guess. It feels like this well inside of me is emptying. It's like pouring water from your hands out into the world, shaping it into anything else.
Like going to the bathroom.
Surprisingly, yes. Have you felt that before? Not peeing.
Yeah. Feels like everything warms up inside me, and boom.
Well, then it sounds like you know a spell.
But I want to learn stick spells.
Stick spells.
Stick.
Well, stick.
I want to buy a wand.
A wand? Well, I am a very young wizard. Most spend decades studying magic endlessly to be able to understand it. If you truly did wish to dedicate yourself to reading, then you too could probably learn some magic. I thought so. In fact, he'll take out his I forget the name of it right now. Is it the grimoire? It's I'm just gonna call it a grimoire now.
Yeah.
I don't know what grimoire. He'll take it out. Yeah, I mean, well, kinda. And then he'll open up to one of the pages of his spells.
Page 216.
And he'll open up, and you'll see that the book itself is just like old bound leather. It looks relatively just normal, like an old book. And when he opens it up, he'll open it up like midway, and it's mostly blank. And he'll flip back to his spells. And you'll see he goes to the alarm spell. And he says, "This here is the spell," and he's got like I'll say for the sake of being able to three-hand this, he's got one on the reins, mage hand holding the other one.
There you go.
And actually, you know what? Easier. Two on the reins, mage hand flipping gently
There you go.
with the book.
There you go.
And he'll say, "This here," as he points with the mage hand, is the alarm spell. See, it has a few components that are needed. Dalen voice is killing me. You have to have a small bell and a very, very thin piece of silver, as well as a verbal component, which is to say, you have to announce your intention. And then channel that magic into whatever form that fits what its limitations are. And he'll point to like the documents and everything that's describing it. What is Zero doing during this?
Drooling.
I can imagine a YouTube buffering hat over Zero.
He's like, watching Family Guy.
Bro whoops out the freaking Subway Surfers pouring on. No, Dalen, as I say, he'll get like to that point and he'll look over at you, who literally drool coming down, I imagine. Just kind of like, and he'll close the book.
But how do you do it?
Studying, dedication, and a little bit of instinct.
Huh. So you just have to read the book, then say it, and it works?
No. You have to understand how you wish to shape the world around you with your magic.
So you wish to alarm the world?
I wish to be alarmed if the world were to intrude on this area.
Whoa.
Fauna will roll
That'd be
over
wisdom.
and peek her head out. Are we talking about magic here?
Yes.
I'm gonna be a wizard.
A wizard?
Yes. The first wizard ever to not read books.
I can do the fly spell.
That's an enchantment, but that is also magic, yes.
Dalen, are you talking about reading books? Ugh.
Do you not? I thought you liked books, Fauna.
Well,
We're gonna be wizards. We have to read.
just because I can read all these books doesn't mean all the time I like doing it. But there's more, Zero. There's more to magic than just reading books. A lot of it, like I get a lot of my magic from Bashan, and a lot of it is just feeling and energy, power from within myself and from him. So even though there is a reading component to it, I think there's a lot more to it that you could find more interest.
So Bashan's a wizard?
Well, no, he's not a wizard, but I think there's some things that Dalen could also say that is more than just magic. I'm sure you get some of your magic from Kinnear, right?
He'll just kind of once. And his voice kind of breaks to back to what it normally is. And that was actually on purpose. Once I did when I killed Siren. I felt something more than usual. Something influence. I don't know. I've never felt anything like it before. And he'll trail off. Well, it's not something I've experienced much.
Well, so you've experienced it, though.
Once or twice.
So you know what I'm talking about.
Conceptually, yes.
It feels like it's coming from yourself, but it's also coming not from yourself. It's like
intervention.
Yes, like you're just being gifted this power, and it's not you doing it, but it is you. Zero, you know what I mean.
Like farting.
A lot of bodily functions, huh, Zero?
So Kinnear's your master wizard.
Yes, she is.
Whoa.
Who's your master wizard, Zero?
Dalen.
No. I don't think that that's a good idea.
He taught me the alarm spell.
Dalen just kind of like, I didn't really teach you it. I showed you it, though, yes. Do you feel like you could cast it?
Yeah.
Dalen will mage hand into his bag, pull out a small bell and a piece of thread. I'd like you to set an alarm spell in the space between us. Go ahead.
I don't have a stick.
I will reach into his bag and pull out his staff. Would be willing to let you hold this for a moment if you would like.
Okay, with both hands.
Okay. I'll let go of it with Mage Hand, let you take it. Go ahead.
Super mega alarm.
Zero. I want you to roll a D100 for me.
What?
I want you to roll a D100 for me.
You take that much damage.
So D100, there's two
that
movements
meta
like this.
He's gonna destroy the cart.
There's
Bro,
one
there's
that's
no
got,
meta
yeah.
magic.
And roll both of them.
Please. Don't destroy my
I
place.
have
That
the
one?
100 one.
And then roll a D10 with it.
Yeah.
The 100 one is going to be like the base number and then add the 10 to that number.
So it could technically go to 110.
No, the max is 100.
No.
000 is 100.
A D10 goes from 0 to 9.
Or I guess it'd be 9.
Oh,
64.
right.
64.
Yeah.
You hold your hand out and you try to weave it around. Nothing's happening. A little spark, maybe? No, it's not happening.
Oh, I had it backwards, and I'll twist it. No. Super mega alarm.
Dalen will mage hand over to the staff, and it'll be like, just gently grab it, and he'll pull it up. Is Zero gonna let this happen?
Yeah.
Okay. So he'll take it back, and he'll just put it in his bag. I will say, you clearly do have something. It wasn't like it didn't do anything, but like I said, and he'll scoop up the rest of the materials. It takes practice, and then dedication.
You're so cool, Mr. Dalen. I want to be a wizard just like you.
Ooh, you're a mister now.
Oh,
Mr.
Oh.
Dalen.
As I'll register that. How old are you, Zero?
23.
I'll chuckle. You're 3 years older than me, Zero.
Yeah. I'm so awesome.
Yes. I'll lean back, kind of just keep it going.
Fauna
Try-
will
try-
put her head back through, roll back, and
Okay.
take a nap again.
Okay.
Since I'm older, I'm in charge.
What's your first command?
Teach me another spell.
And I'll say, he'll pull out the grimoire again, leaf it open, and just start kind of flipping through spells, describing them to Zero as much as he can tolerate before he clearly checks out, and then move on to another spell.
Fauna,
Mhm.
when you roll back forward and go back in, you notice in the back behind the carriage, because there's like a trail, there's like somewhat of a trail that you guys have been traveling on, and you start to make a perception check for me. See how much information you gather here.
Oh my gosh, Glint.
Let's hope.
Let's hope.
18.
18.
Let's hope it's the real one.
You start to
No.
notice,
Yes.
and you start to notice on the left and right side of you, of the carriage, in the tall grass, your hearing on ears perk up. You hear something moving through them.
Since I'm kind of close to the side, could I roll perception as well?
Yeah. What you know is
Landed
also
alarm.
fun.
I'm walking. Well, it's behind. Never mind. Forget it.
18 on mine as well.
18. Do you also hear the from the side? Fauna, what you notice, as everyone is either looking forward or or near the front, on both sides, left and right, you begin to see two all black carriages that are slowly just behind, off the trail, moving through the grass.
She'll peek her head up. Does she see John? Is John still behind?
John's still walking behind.
John, John, do you see those?
Dalen,
Do you
I
point?
think we have an emergency.
Yeah, I point to them.
And you point, the one, if you're looking out, the one on the left that's in the grass, peels, and comes out onto the path, and begins to speed up.
And she'll go peek her head out back to Dalen.
Dalen, there's 2 carts behind us.
At almost
Am I able to hear
simultaneously-
this or no?
Almost simultaneously, I'll kind
I'll
of
say-
yell
I'll
out
say
to
that.
Dalen. Dalen, I think we have a problem.
Arthur, upon hearing this, will put all the files in his bag. He'll pull out his sword and his shield. He'll stop dead in his tracks and he'll look backward.
As you begin to do
He'll
that,
start walking toward them.
as you begin to do
I
that,
was gonna say, Taiga starts waking up after hearing all this.
you
commotion.
would, as an arrow. Oh, I skipped the song.
Looks like I have magic fans.
As an arrow pierces through the top of the carriage into the wood and on the flame. It's not a normal arrow. as you see a quick glint of red, not glint Frostma, but quick glint of red
quick glints.
and orange light as a flaming arrow pierces through the carriage and the carriage begins to catch fire. And with that, I want everyone to roll initiative.
Let's go.
Like wakes up, smells the burning, wakes up. What's going on?
Well, that's odd.
Okay.
Bro, I can't believe that I have a +5 on initiative in the last 2 combats. I've gotten actually full digits. I just got a 9.
That's crazy.
+5 and I got a 9, bro. I rolled 4.
That's crazy.
I also got a 9.
I rolled 2 17s in a row, but my +3, that's 20.
I also got a D20 as well.
I'm gonna do a quick pee.
Alright, hey, Logan, re-roll with me. So
Is that how that works, Brandon?
What's Dex, right?
It's
I
high.
thought it was the highest dex.
I don't care. If you guys want to roll for it, roll again and see who's first.
I thought it was just, it's not simultaneous, correct? It's like we both do the...
No. You want
What
to
are we
do
doing?
dex or re-roll?
You can re-roll if you want. And you just-
Highest
you
dex,
guys-
Yeah, I'll just re-roll. That's...
Okay.
I don't know what's with the initiative, but this shit's
I got another dirty 20. 18 plus 2.
You go,
I
Logan,
love,
then.
this is 2 steps from now.
There we go. These, okay, my rolls have been literally just bonkers today. Like, I don't know what to
Yeah,
say.
Logan, I just rolled an 8, so...
Sheesh. I don't even know what to say.
Alright.
Me?
Wait, sorry, I switched for Blake.
Hey, Brandon,
Blake and logs are gone.
was what I messaged you reasonable?
I didn't get to read all of it. I guess I'll do now. Blake's gone.
And I will keep reading these files. Oh,
Do what
and he's
Cole's
back.
gone. I'll do what Cole's
Oh
gone.
yeah, Cole is gone too.
Is it
By
roll
the way-
20 time?
These files are absolutely bonkers. Just letting you know.
Oh, we go to roll 20, my bad. I like dick in my ass.
Okay, cool. I forget you.
Okay.
Three, 2, 1.
Oh, we just probably doing combat too. But
Well, these
so
no
far,
profile.
I'm about halfway. So far, looks pretty good. We will talk about it.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
So, 25 to 20. Okay.
Logan goes before me.
Logan goes first. Logan goes first. Okay. 20 to 15. Anyone else? No?
16.
20. 14 to 10. Okay. 9 to 5.
9.
9. I'm always tied with somebody.
That's true.
Every
Bro,
time.
What'd you get?
I got
Every
+5
time.
to my
I'm always
initiative.
tied
I'm
with
just
some.
rolling like dog.
I got a 6.
6.
Okay, so, question, Brandon, is boars enemies too?
There's currently they are the 2 creatures that are pulling this carriage forward. So as of
Yes.
right now they are just you're essentially with chase right now. So no one is
Okay.
stopped. Everyone is continuing. Like they're gonna move forward as long as you're moving forward.
And while I'm on the horse, does that increase my movement speed now?
Let's see what the movement speed on a horse is.
I thought it was. Oh, never mind. It's
60?
60?
You have 60 feet of movement.
Okay, cool.
It's a riding
Does,
horse.
wait, is that 60 on the horse, 30 with me, or just 60 in total?
It would be 60 on the horse, 30 if you moved the horse and you jumped off the horse.
Okay. So it is possible to use 90 feet of movement.
For one turn.
Yes.
You ain't going to that.
I know. I'm just question.
Let me square
Just-
this out.
Just to
This
make sure I can
whole
like
thing
picture
is
out my
95
movements and
feet.
whatnot.
Yeah, Dale and Tyga are both 9.
Is that
Hey,
is that another? Is that the third person, the big carriage or the carriage right behind us?
So, yeah, so I'll tell you right now.
Is that a freaking ballista?
Because it has like a black outline. I can't really see it very well.
A black out.
Oh, that is
ballista?
weird. What the fuck?
Okay, let me see.
no shit. They have a ballista. That gotta be a crossbow, right?
It is a crossbow.
Does it?
It is a
I
crossbow.
was
Okay.
like, no
Just a
shot.
giant
It is a
like
mounted.
ballista.
It is a mounted
It's-
crossbow. Well, I mean, It's up to
So kind of a
So it is a
scorpion.
ballista.
Yeah.
Are those displacer beasts?
No, those are more bound.
Yeah, how'd you know?
They're four-legged. Actually, I'll show you. They're these four-legged beasts that move faster than horses.
Almost like a boar.
Cool.
Just bigger.
Almost. I'll show you actually. I'll show you a picture. I'll put in story info, I guess.
Based on the tips.
Okay.
They're somewhat panther-like with these horns coming out of the mouth.
It's like a panther beast.
Essentially.
Or a panther boar, kind of.
And they are just pulling as
A boar.
you watch before we officially begin.
A panther.
Panther.
As you see the arrow pierce into the wood and the fire slowly begin to spread. You look out and you watch the one with the ballista now quickly reloading and recranking. Top of the initiative is Jean's turn.
Ooh.
John goes.
Hey!
So okay, so actually, yeah, I guess that everyone
Wait,
right now
I'm-
works, right?
Sorry,
Wait, I
I'm
thought John
after
was in the
Dalen though,
carriage.
right? Because I got high dex.
You go before daylight, correct?
Wait, is John in the carriage or no?
John is outside the carriage. So actually,
Oh, I thought he was inside. Never mind.
he was just walking out.
Okay.
So,
And we're constantly moving, yeah?
yes, you guys, everyone is constantly moving.
Okay.
So,
So wouldn't that mean if you turned around to go towards them, it would be half speed?
For what?
if you moved towards them, I guess yes, it would be half speed. So everyone's movement is half. If you're gonna move
Or
backwards,
everyone's
Wait, why
movement's
is it half?
doubled. Everyone's
Because they're
movement's
moving
doubled.
towards you at the
if
same
they're
time.
moving towards you,
So,
and you're going like
yeah.
this,
So
then
if we're running backward, then it's double.
if you're moving backward, then
Yes.
it's yes. If you okay, moving backward,
Yeah.
then your speed is double.
Oh,
Yes.
well, that changes a lot.
These
But to
geometry
catch back up,
You have to run twice as fast.
twice as fast.
You have
Yeah.
to overtake the thing me
Correct.
on a freaking
What if you have a
carriage.
horse?
Same thing.
Well, then,
Same thing. Exact same logic.
Yo, you're
Alright.
about to be a
So
boss.
John is going to he's gonna get kind of in front of Fauna, but he's just gonna keep running forward. He's not gonna do anything else. He's gonna take the basically the shield for Fauna and say, "What's going on? What are we running? Are we fighting? What's going on? Who are they?"
I don't know. I don't know.
That's Kimmy's turn. That's what he would do. Next is Arthur. What are you doing?
top of Arthur's turn, he'll say, "We're fighting," and he'll run. Do these carriages have walls?
They're essentially the same as yours, but they're a little more like made for like defense. So I'll show you. Actually, I'll show you what the one
You
with
see the line I drew? The line I'm holding on D20.
I posted the carriage story again.
Perfect.
Okay, never mind.
That's the one enemy one.
Oh, that is a scorpion.
Wow.
I do not see the one you did.
I got rid of it for a second. Right here.
Yeah,
See it?
yeah.
If I were to go here in lightning breath, would it hit all three, the horse and then the two people?
You can certainly try. On paper, it should.
Right. Okay. Well, yeah. Let's see that then. Where was that at? Could I move my character? I can't move my character.
There you go.
There we go. I think it was right here. Was it not? I don't know. It's... Okay. He's gonna go right here. He's gonna lightning breath. He's gonna try to hit that first horse, and then those two people in the back.
Okay.
That's
So-
a person, right? In the black, that's a person.
Those,
Okay.
yeah, those are people. So all of them have to
lightning
make a
breath.
dex saving throw.
Let me double check. Dex 12. Dex 12.
On a success, I
it's-
still take half, right?
Yep.
So-
1d8 plus 5.
Roll that for me.
That's a 7 plus 5 is 12.
12. So,
So
they
if they succeeded, they take 6.
6. So they all take 6 points. As
Dang.
you, and all of them just. Well, you can't. The ones that are kind of in, they kind of duck out of the way, duck low, get low. As they. Actually, and a lot of them, now that you look, have this like white mask on, and
Is it similar to the ones we fought in Lysek?
no, a little different. Ones there were like they had like a magical aura. This seems very much like very like assassin.
Okay.
You can't do much with a bonus action, can you?
This music's crazy.
On a first glance, can I tell like what type of creature they are just from looking at them, or they're covered in masks?
They seem humanoid.
And can you give me access to my horse? To move around?
Yes, of course.
I mean, I get access to the carriage.
Honestly, yeah.
I got access to the entire map.
You have to move all
Can I have access to their carriages?
yeah.
Can I use? I want to use divine sense.
Remind me what
So,
Divine
yeah, divine sense. You can detect good and evil until the end of your next turn. You can sense anything affected by the hollow spell or a known location of any celestial fiend undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover.
Celestial Fiend Undead. You do not
Just to see what I see.
You do not sense anything of Celestial Fiend Undead.
Okay. And that will end it.
Alright.
My turn?
Actually, I'm sorry. I don't mean to interrupt. I'm sorry. I would go here and I jump onto the carriage.
Okay.
With my movement.
Make an athletics check.
Okay. Hey, that's one for me to roll. Athletics.
Who's making that square?
Me. Don't worry about it.
7 plus 7, that's a 14.
Just wait.
14.
The 14.
I say you run, you try to jump to grab on, and as you jump on the two figures that stand there, it's immediately just jam the hilts of their blades in your face, and it's hard to really grab on, but you're still right there.
So I'm holding on to the side, like right here.
You tried to, you hopped off, you're still right next to them running with them, but you have to try and grab on again. So you need your turn?
Okay. Yeah, that's it.
Alright, next up is Govea. What are you doing?
Alright. I start riding my horse. I ride my horse over to here, which is 55 feet.
Okay.
Right here.
Right.
And as I kind of am, or the horse is going to be kind of following it in a way.
Okay.
But as I kind of get up close to it, I jump forward, and I'll roll dexterity real quick.
Sure.
Okay, I definitely got that. Just rolled a 20, dirty
Okay.
20. Or actually, before I jump, and as I'm riding over there, I kind of pull out both my swords and yell out, "Howl to the moon!" Howl to the moon! Yeah! And it erupts in a black flame of darkness as I jump off the horse this way.
Okay.
Spinning and slicing my blades through the wooden beam right there.
Okay.
That's connected to the animals.
Okay. So make an attack. Make your sword attacks with advantage on each of your attacks.
Wait, what am I?
That's just a white.
Oh yeah, that's... Okay, 22 and 24.
Okay, yeah, both hit. Roll damage for both of them.
That's crazy, yo.
That is wild.
That is...
Okay. Okay, I was 9 on my regular sword.
Okay.
And then roll. And 20 on my other sword.
The wooden beam that kind of holds in place this contraption around the two moorbounders, the panel splinters, and quickly you watch Kobe as you are still. What would you like to do? As now it has been splintered and the carriage is slowly coming to a stop as the moorbounders will now continue to move forward.
Okay. And as I do that, I guess as I slice through, is it land like on the corner of the what's it called, the carriage? So I'm like standing on the corner of the inside the carriage.
Okay.
Not on the ground.
All right.
So then, let me think. Hold on. Let me check my distances. Okay. As I Misty Step over to here, onto the top of the rock.
Okay.
And my horse sees this and kind of stays with me and slows down.
Okay. You still. So it's half movement going up. So you went 55. Cut in half. 50, 25. It's like 20. You have like 20. We'll say 28, 30 movement left on the horse.
We'll say the horse comes and sits next to me.
Is that your turn?
And it's like, yes, and then my turn.
All right. Fauna, you're up. Fauna, you're up.
So the carriage isn't more. Actually, never mind. That's a lie. Never mind.
Yeah. So wait, is the carriage? That carriage not moving anymore?
Correct.
It is currently coming to a slow, and the more bounders are still moving. On that carriage's turn, we'll see what happens with the carriage.
Anna's gonna look at the roof and she's gonna pull out her what are they called? Water skin. And
Bless.
cast shape water to and the fire, right on the fire.
W Fauna, bro.
Bless, actually.
And the fire.
I was hoping she would do that.
There we go. And as the arrow still splintered into the wood, the fire and the blackened wood does go out. There you go.
Aelin, I've got it.
Yes, thank you.
Magic.
And then after I do that, I will make a perception check.
Go ahead and make a perception check. Anything specific?
I don't know, just looking at just getting an overview of
Okay.
what's really going on.
Okay, make a perception check.
Can I get a nat 1?
You got the fire out. You got the fire out. Oh, you're so worried about John. What are your friends doing? Oh, Cobain's okay. You're not looking too specific or anything else.
The people are good. Alright.
End of your turn?
Yeah, it's the end of my turn.
So next. Through the grass on the sides. And then a quick flash of black leaps out. Sorry about that. Left side. Six-legged pan creature. Begins running around the side.
Let's not go.
As it
That was sick.
actually up here, and it's going to
Yay!
up here and latch onto the side, and it's going to attempt to it's going to attack you with two tentacles. It's this six-legged Black Panther creature with these two tentacles. That kind of similar to actually the creature that Arthur had back, with these jagged sort of teeth in the sides. This is in fact a displacer beast.
Oh, your wish is granted, Lance.
It's gonna
Happy
take
now?
2 attacks on. Well, it's actually, it's going to take 1 attack on you, and the next on Bessie. The first one is a 17 to hit on you.
Your AC is not 17.
I'm gonna.
Block it.
I'm just gonna take it. I'm just gonna take it.
As the tentacle sinks into your left shoulder, as you're holding on, you take 9 points of slashing damage, plus 3 points of piercing damage. So it sticks into your shoulder and it begins to rake on your shoulder and rip and rip and rip.
If it does that again, I die. So let's
And then
go.
it takes its other one and it begins to take a slash on Bessie. Do you know your horse's AC?
Oh,
Natural
man.
20.
Fucking effed.
Natural
oh my
20.
god.
So, the first one,
Swipe.
It's dead. It gets double attacked.
Takes
Horse.
10 points. 10 points.
13 health, 10 armor.
Oh, it's dead.
13 health.
It's done.
That's a riding horse's normal.
The first attack is 10 points of bludgeoning damage. The next is 4 points.
Kick the man while he's down, why don't
Of
you?
piercing
Come on.
Oh, this is a good session.
As
Dalen's having a
as
Man, this
Bessie,
one's just fucking nailing it.
Some
as
character
Bessie
Entire
development.
session.
as everybody who's within the carriage,
Oh.
you feel a Dalen. You watch
Runs over his horse.
as Bessie is running, and this thing is just reaching into her, and she begins to fall. She sits back up and keeps going, and keeps pushing, and then it swings up the leg, and Bessie, and your carriage. Everybody make a dexterity saving throw. Who's in the carriage? So that's
Bro, is this just gonna kill me too?
Dalen, Zero,
Wait,
Tyga,
Dalen's
and
dead. He's about,
and Fauna.
I got a 12.
12.
dude's about to get run over by the other carriage.
I got a dirty 20.
Genuinely not gonna be able to do anything because I was at
14.
19 hit points to start this. Oh, bro.
14.
9 plus 5.
With
Wait,
Tyga.
what were you at 19 from?
1.
I got a dirty 20.
Oh, and I got a 1.
Bro, this isn't a kick while I'm down. This
Damn,
is a
what were you at
curve
19
stomp,
from?
bro.
As the horse detaches from the carriage, everybody slams it to the side into the ground, and everybody who
Wait. Can I just need to check something real quick to make sure that because I think I might. Okay, is a 1 a fail?
correct. 1 is a
Okay.
fail.
I can add a d4.
Okay.
Hey,
You're the
it's
one?
not one.
What was your total?
Well, 5
8.
health.
My total with the 1 with the dex was a 3.
Okay.
So, but I can add, if it's a fail, I can add a d4 to make it a 6. Does that? Do I save now? Is the 6
No,
make me win?
unfortunately, you did not save. So
Okay.
you take 5 points. Everybody, actually, what did you roll, Tyga?
Dirty 20.
Everybody but Tyga takes 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh,
As you
blade.
slam into the side, and you're trying to figure it out. You're unconscious.
I'm at 2 health.
So 2 health. Okay. As it goes down, and Bessie. Unfortunately, as you stare, and your carriage begins to come to a slow. Past body, your family horse.
It's a rip on the family horse, bro. It's a rip on Bessie.
That's fine.
That's the
Hey,
displacer
we
beast.
still have my horse.
That's the displacer. That's the displacer
As
beast.
long as my horse lives, that's what matters.
On the other side,
wait.
I'm saying we
wait,
still have one because it
Bessie
can
doesn't
still carry carriage.
Wait, so Bessie doesn't get to make death saving throws?
I vote Betset.
Like I said, I vote.
I just don't know how
I
that
vote
works. Because
Bessie.
that wasn't
Wait,
double her
I
max
know.
HP, right?
If that's the truth,
Definitely no.
then,
if that's
then,
the truth,
then
she
Bungalow
got run over by the carriage.
Yeah.
would have had.
So she would have had like 2 deaths and fails, even
It
with
doesn't-
she
Mounts
ran
and
over by the carriage.
Mounts and combat do get death saving throws. So I'll say
Come on,
Um,
Bessie!
1 auto fail. I will say an auto fail.
1 auto kill. You should have to shoot right.
Would it actually roll on this turn? No. It wouldn't. It would roll after when it gets to her. I guess some say it rolls on this turn.
Because I was just wondering, like, if I casted, like, Healing Word on it,
It could come back.
it would
legally,
come back.
It
Okay.
could come back.
It's not dead.
It's not dead. It is okay. So I would
Okay.
say the poor horse is unconscious as it begins to fall back.
Did Maximus take damage also from this? He's also hooked up.
Oh, you know what? Max would have been on the left side in my head. I thought it was just.
Oh, not Maximus.
Oh, get fucking shit.
You know what's
Oh my
crazy? It
God.
was actually the flip for me.
Really?
I
don't
thought
know
Maximus is on the right because I thought Dalen was on the left driving.
I always thought
think Dale-
Maximus was on the left.
I think Maximus.
Yeah,
is on the
Maximus
left.
on the left because Eclipse is on the right.
I always thought Bessie was
Eclipse
on the
is
left.
not attached at all, so that's
No,
right.
no. I always thought that Bessie was
was.
right in front of Dalen. Dalen's
Was.
always sitting on the right side.
Eclipse was never attached.
Just chilling there.
Yeah.
No, I was always riding him.
In my head, yeah. Because,
Like, okay.
so if that were the case, well, ultimately it doesn't matter too much.
That's fine. Make
On
it
the other
Maximus.
side,
If that's
on
what
the
you
other
thought-
side,
Oh my god.
running through the grass, you see a second one. This one.
Wait, what?
Bro, why was he screaming?
This one.
Wait,
this
yo,
one
that's fucked.
walk and stop, and they would run.
Oh my gosh,
they would run,
that's the father
off.
there.
It's gonna land right here, and it's gonna land
On
right on
Tiger's
the side.
head!
It's gonna take two
There's like
swipes.
5 fucking horses. This guy's biased.
One
as
on
shit.
0, and one on Taiga. The one on 0 is a 17 to hit.
Yeah.
You take
Yeah.
Yeah.
7 points of bludgeoning damage and 6 points of slashing damage.
Whoa!
Taiga,
What a reaction.
It's far cocky.
21 to hit.
Yeah, that's a hit.
7 points of bludgeoning damage
Yep.
and a single point of slashing damage.
Okay, I can do that.
And it just kind of sticks its claws into the side, it kind of rips down on some of the tapestry on the side. As the
Get away
carriage,
from me, you beast!
the carriage continues to move, but not move slowly because there's only one horse.
The carriage is still moving, okay.
Oh, it's still moving?
Maximus is still pulling it.
It's because your
Okay,
boy
but
Maximus
Its
is on
movement
there.
speed is like halved at least, right?
Yeah.
That is the end of 2 Displacer Beast's turns. Tiger, you're
I
up.
thought Maximus dropped and got ran over.
No, Bessie dropped.
No,
it.
Bessie did.
Tiger,
You said Tiger's up? Okay. After shrugging the thing out, he sees, so we're still moving, yeah?
Correct.
And this
Slower.
one's not moving anymore.
That one is
It's
not moving nearly as
flowing, right?
fast.
And this one's still moving.
Correct. That one's still moving behind you.
Okay. I'm gonna try something ballsy.
Okay.
Tiger's gonna get his deck of cards, start shuffling them as usual, picks on one, takes the card of the Deceiver, and he's gonna chuck it over here.
Okay.
And it's going to make a giant big hole.
Oh.
Like all of a sudden, all of a sudden the horse is like, what the? And obviously it's fake, by the way.
The
But
optical illusion of like
it's-
the hole in the
it's-
dog.
It's gonna buy some time, I hope.
So. This is large hole, and the horses, and they start to try and move in separate directions, and then the left one slams into the right one, and they go, and where that rock is, the horses move, and they kind of trot over it, and the carriage, and the bottom of it splinters, and I'll do it like this.
It's crazy.
Arthur back, 'cause he wasn't attacking.
That is a movie moment.
And and I will say this carriage is very much out of commission at this moment. As the horses gallop off.
Where is Bessie in this? If she is
Bessie
knocked
would
out,
be-
is she just on the ground?
She's currently on the ground. The thing is still currently moving slowly a little, so it's probably around that rock area where it got smashed.
So like there.
Like right around there, essentially.
And the two boars on the side over here.
It's not
Wouldn't
that
they
tricky.
be?
It's not that
I know
tricky.
they'd be more in front though, wouldn't they?
They will be moving.
Okay.
over.
Okay.
Tiger, anything else?
Can you do a bonus action?
You can.
Or actually, no, I don't think you can do that. Never mind. Yeah, you can't because I didn't draw my weapon. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna use cunning action.
Okay.
I'm going to attempt to hide
You know, carriage disappearing act.
because because I am gonna be killed by more beat again, bro.
Yeah, tell me about it.
I hide somewhere in the carriage.
Isn't he on you?
Is he?
Oh my! He looks like he's standing on top of your head on the road.
It's like I can't attack it anymore.
I'm gonna have to say I don't think so. I'm gonna have to
Okay.
say I don't think so.
Alright, that's fine. That's fine, bro. That's it for me.
Alright. And the Tiger's turn. Dalen. No.
Well, if I move at any time, I get an attack of advantage against me by the Displacer Beast.
That is correct.
Right?
That is
Yeah.
correct.
Okay.
Misty step,
I don't got Misty Step.
or whatever your equivalent is.
Yeah. Well, again, I'm out of second line. There's lots, so no, not a possibility, unfortunately. What is the range on this? Cool. That would be really useful to have a familiar with. I'll say Dalen. Man, yeah, this is what I have to do. So Dalen's gonna stand up, and he'll use his bonus action to cast Mage Hand, take the reins.
Okay.
And while he stands up, he'll pull out his violin. Is that an action, or is it just like a?
Pull it out or to use it?
He's gonna cast Cure Wounds on himself.
That would be an action to do it.
Okay. That. Just want to make sure the whole thing itself is an action, not just
Yeah.
equipping it. Is
Yeah,
or
no,
something.
it's an
Okay.
action to cast. So,
So I'm gonna go ahead and cast Cure Wounds
cast
on
Cure Wounds
myself.
on yourself.
Oh, 11.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
So you
Almost
need to
max
die.
roll. I got a 7 plus 4.
So,
That is Dalen's turn. He's gonna he'll cast Cure Wounds on himself, and as he does that, he'll kind of like turn around and, trying to avoid this thing that's, I'm assuming, just like clawing and hanging on. Shout back, Fauna! Get Bessie, please! Somebody heal her!
alright.
And then that's
Tears in his eyes.
yeah.
Now, it is the full turn of the cart on left, which has now been splintered. So, on their turns, two of the figures pull out from the remains, and one grabs the other by the collar and mutters something, and slaps him across the face, and then turns and bolts full action or dash action and everything away into the dirt or into the grasses. Disappear.
Good.
It's going to
That was great.
do the same.
Trying to fix it.
Bro's just gonna hide, dude.
And then
He's gonna cut us in the front.
one
He's gonna
Wow.
invisibility himself.
is watches the back of your head.
Where did the other one
And
go?
then
Oh, just vanished on spot.
He just
they
vanished.
both
There
of
were
them
three
got
of
out.
them.
Both of them got out. Three of them. Two of them got out and
Yeah.
ran into the grassland.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
This one.
I didn't know two of them did. Yeah.
This one, and that slaps the guy across the face, is going to look at the carrot, back of the carriage, and hold his finger out.
Fuck.
What's your armor class, Taika?
Yes.
15.
Zero. Fauna. You watch as Taiga, in a puff of dark, sort of purple smoke, disappear.
Okay, you can just do that. That's cool. Yeah, that's fine.
Wait, who disappears?
That's fine by me.
Tiger
He
did.
pointed at Taiga, and Taiga disagreed.
Like you could just do that? I wanna
got
pause the game
banished.
too.
And then with the
Wait,
rest of his
he just
movement,
got banished.
he's gonna run. into
All right,
the
guys.
floor.
That's the enemy. See you guys later.
Oh, and he dipped too. Okay.
Oh my god. Bro's I got deleted. We got backspace.
That's crazy.
That is crazy.
What's with wizards and like pointing people at people? Death destruction.
I have a feeling I know what happened. It's definitely definitely the chameleon behind it all.
The chameleon?
Bro, I have no idea.
I feel
Yeah.
like if it's the chameleon, she would have just freaking butt touched us on the spot.
Yeah.
Either that or she's trying to get Taiga alone because remember how she looked at him?
That's true, actually.
Ooh, Riz.
Actually true.
Like maybe she's trying to get him alone so she can kill him, talk to him, do something.
Well, if she's powerful enough to defeat Glint, she could have easily taken us all on.
oh yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know. Watch it just be something completely unrelated.
I think he just got banished for 6 seconds. That's what I think.
Maybe it's like what is it? Dig in Pokemon. You like go downwards or whatever.
She buried him alive?
You get like skipped.
Or like in Black Clover when what's his name? Fuegolian got teleported to that one area and got his arm chopped off.
On the
Like
right
Harry
side,
Potter.
it's not the right side's turn.
Harry Potter TV.
And this cart is now back here.
No, I feel like the
actually
cart.
dumb.
No, the cart would be in the same place. The boars would be going forward.
No,
I feel
because
like, right?
you have to picture it like you're still moving
Yeah.
forward. And
Yeah,
it's
we're still
it's
going.
range changing,
Yeah.
but it's still moving forward.
Okay.
Yeah. So the cart's
So then am I backward
One
too?
more.
There's a lot of people
Yes, it would technically.
more forward, right? Well, I thought everything would move on the top of the round, no? Is that 6 seconds gone by or no? Or no, it's 6 seconds per turn.
Yeah, but
Zero.
Brandon,
You're up.
as it's going forward, it's gonna stop like right where it was, and the boars are.
It would if you
going up.
cut it in half, it wouldn't automatically stop. It would.
I know, it would go forward
But on
slightly
its
and
turn,
Oh, it's gonna
it
keep going
moves on
forward.
its turn. So its
Oh,
movement,
okay.
yeah, it's cut off.
Gotcha. Okay.
Zero, you're up.
I'll go ow. And then I'm gonna look at the displacer
Ow.
beast. He slashed me, bro. I'm gonna look at the displacer beast and I'm gonna say super awesome magic bullet. And I'm gonna aim my gun at the displacer beast.
Take the shot.
Oh my god. I was ready for this.
Don't blow up the carrot.
Oh, I'm gonna use. Oh. I'll use. I won't use the explosive shot.
All right.
Yeah, I am. I'm using the
Okay.
explosive shot.
Okay.
Yeah. Not bad. Okay. 24.
24 hits. Roll some damage.
Yeah.
As you
I
take up the
said
gun,
not bad, I guess.
in the
Yeah,
middle
that's
round,
fun of
hits
games,
in the
guys.
shoulder.
But
And then,
where's Taiga?
Oh, that's. Okay.
okay, how much damage?
I don't know the math. 12.
12 points of damage. Okay.
Oh my god.
Hold on a second.
Gotta roll a
Roll
saving.
the
to see
other
if it
one?
flies off. Well, it probably blew the edge of the freaking carton off, dude.
I have to roll that.
Huh?
That's a d6, I think.
For explosive damage?
Yeah.
Why did you roll that already?
Should I roll it? Okay.
Well, you're supposed to add explosive damage to your original, no? And he didn't add the d6 to the 12.
Okay, I got 6, so.
Okay.
So 18 damage? Sheesh.
Alright.
On our 1v1, this guy rolls 9s to hit, and then a 24 for the displacer beast, by the way. Nah.
Is that your turn?
Okay. So I shot him. What happens now?
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. So you take the shot, and the bullet sinks into his shoulder, and and the character takes some damage. The character takes the same amount of damage, 6 points of damage. But the
Take
displacer
damage
beast and falls and almost scrapes on the ground as the character is still being pulled forward from the. I'm trying to get back save. Let's see what's real. Roll 12. So and it stands back up. And it gets to run forward again. Is that it? Your turn now? Anything else?
Was there on the left of the carriage? Okay.
Yeah.
Put in a tiger, then turn and ran into the grass.
If I were to like move and like, jump and land, is that an action?
Oh, no, that's just movement.
Okay. Can I jump and try to land on that displacer beast I just shot?
You can certainly try.
Alright, I'll go for it.
Make an acrobatic check.
Guidance.
Do I roll a d4?
Plus a d4.
It's not one, it's done, bro.
So you jump to try and grab it, and it jumps to the side, and you and take 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Not bad. It could have been 100.
Could have been 100.
Could have been 100. We don't know, man. Maybe the ground's full of fucking lava.
Okay.
The wizard pointed, man. Anything that.
For the real wizard pointed, and all of a sudden I just disappeared. I'm like panicking right now. I don't know what to do.
Okay, so end of the round. So we're gonna do what would technically be, I guess call it later action. So, Taiga, you were first sitting next to your friend, Fauna and Zero, and then your consciousness is hurled through what looks like space, purple with little bright lights. I want you to make
It's in the Fortnite.
Yeah,
a Constitution saving throw.
It has to be banished.
Constitution saving
Bro is
throw.
in the live event right now.
Okay.
About to see Galactus.
He's in extra world, dude.
Okay.
Game over.
24.
Hey!
Not bad.
Not bad, but look at him.
So you are through space. Through space, and you're going through this. And there's a little light. You can just try to grab and get back. And you in mind's eye, you grab it.
I see the light. Dead.
Just explodes into nothing.
You appear in the middle of the grasslands. You also do take
Yes. Do take what?
8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Not bad.
Wait, all for 8 points? I thought it was
You succeeded. So there is a side effect of
It's
succeeding.
like, I thought I would have got her, bro.
What would happen if you didn't succeed?
I'm done.
Good thing.
Hey, you know, at least it's not by east. I'm fine with that.
And then get sent to the astral sea.
Are you allowed to say if that's banishment or not? Because that had to have been banishment.
If it was banishment, by some sort of variation. If it was.
Yeah, that's true, actually.
Okay.
I should just read some more spells, bro. Because
At the end
what's
of
that, bro?
that turn, it's John's turn.
Send me to the nether dimension.
John's gonna run up to this place beast, fists up, and take 2
Oh
strikes.
shit!
First one hits. Second one, I think misses. So the first one, BAM! Right side of the head. Takes 7 plus 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Not bad.
And then, as a bonus action, I'm gonna take the strike. Also hits. Another D8. 5 as the knee drives into the chest of this creature.
Oh my gosh, John.
Oh, let's go, John.
Oh, John!
Kill
We need to
these
get John a weapon, bro.
cats.
John needs a weapon, dude. Oh my god.
John needs his own story.
Yo, John's
Holy.
Arthur,
Brandon.
yo,
That's
When we leave John, we need some recaps on every
yeah,
night.
yeah. Love the episode of John. Love the episode of John.
He just beats us one day in a suit. Hello.
He like speaks perfect compliment.
Hello,
I am John.
my name's John.
Hello. Name is Jonathan.
Let me show you my
Tonight.
bicep.
Arthur, you're up.
Look at my
He's
very
gonna run. He's gonna get on Eclipse here.
Okay.
And he's gonna call out to Kuwait. He says, "I just need to borrow one," and he's gonna get on.
Go
Make an animal
is there any
handling
checks
check.
for that?
Yeah, make an animal handling check.
Okay.
As I yell out, go on!
Okay, make it with advantage. Because Eclipse is gonna try to fight
Okay.
you. But after
Yeah.
hearing his master's orders, no one can say no to convey a 3 point.
Animal. Yeah, that's actually true.
No.
Well, thank God I got an advantage because the first roll was 7. So. Nat 20. Nat 20. On the
Nat
second
20.
one was a nat 20.
You try to grab
Oh
on,
my
nasty.
you
God.
try to grab on,
Skill.
and Reaper is like,
Not bad.
and he hears Corbea's supple voice, his ringing voice, and he hears it, and I understand what I must do. And gets down, and you grapple on.
If you could do me a favor,
Yes.
Luke, could you move it with me? Because I
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
move right here.
Okay.
I want to move right here, and then I want to take a big old swing at that Displacer Beast's throat.
Was he not on it?
He was on
No, he was to the side. Kofeath, he means.
Sorry,
Yeah.
say again?
He
Yeah,
jumped
no,
off.
I jumped off of it.
Yeah.
I jumped
I'm
onto
going
the
to,
other carriage, then Misty stepped onto the rock.
I'm going to take a big old swing at this Displacer, Brandon.
Okay.
Crap, hold on. Almost dropped that. 18 plus 7, does that hit?
18-7 does hit.
Okay.
Not bad.
Arthur sees Betsy on his way in. And I would like to say
I forgot to mention this, I apologize. So the Displacer Beast has this weird thing. It's almost like it's like, in human terms, like it's in 3D. I have to do this with Zero, I apologize.
Okay.
It's like it's in 3D, and it's like, it has like a setting to it. So all the attacks on it are with a disadvantage.
I'll roll another attack for that.
The AC's not high.
That was 9 plus 7, so 18 plus 7.
Still
is
hits,
the
nice, still hits.
smallest one.
There you go. So continue.
That's actually crazy,
That's
though.
wild.
18 and 19 is crazy.
Man, Wiggins getting some good move.
Yeah,
rolls.
on God.
Yeah.
On Kane, bro. This is crazy.
He's weighted dice. Weighted dice.
Someone is,
Yeah, I
bro.
guess. I look at this. I have all these dice right here. Let me get it. And I've been just rotating them too. Like, can you
That's
see all
cool,
of them?
bro. This
I
guy's
have-
ready.
My
Dice for every
five,
occasion.
5 rows.
my D20 is only full of 15 through 20.
There you go.
Yeah, real. But as Arthur running up, I think he sees Betsy on the way, and his sword ignites with flames when he rides up his Displacer Beast, and he's going to attack him with Flame Burst.
Go for
You
it.
roll damage. Actually, I'm not going to use that because that one I can hardly see.
Would it be possible to copy another horse and just put it in the bag? I have an idea where Betsy is.
I got you. I'll use. I forgot. Actually, no, I won't. I forgot.
Find a horse that, where you can see the sides, so it looks like it's laying down.
That's 12 slashing and 4 fire.
Okay.
So that would be... I'm stupid. 16 in total.
Not bad.
And just also... He's definitely getting smited. So...
Alright.
What is that? An extra 28.
Another 16 coming out. Let's go. Double it up.
I'm showing. It's 2d8, right? Yes. 2d8 radiant. That's a 4 and a 7. So 11 extra on top of whatever the first one. 11 plus 16.
27.
Why didn't you just start 1v1?
I don't know, man. I was not near as good as this.
Can you go over your max health though, or no?
What do you mean?
Like, if your max health's 4, can you go 47 or like more?
Oh
than
wait,
one?
no.
Okay.
No temporary hit points.
Oh yeah.
Could you explain to me what happens? What's the effect this is having?
So, the displacer beast not is to grapple. It's not trying to like bites it. And you drive through this black knight on this black horse with his black blade, illuminated by red and orange flames. As you ride by, you hold it above your head, and you slash it, and the black energy and the flames and the red of the bullet, just all of it hits this displacer beast up the spine as you carve it. Turns and looks at you.
Alright, and sorry. Good more?
Yeah.
Sorry.
I guess that actually pretty much. And you bring the sword back aside, and you keep looking at it.
Okay. And then I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on Dalen. He's going to look at Dalen, he's going to say, Kane, protect him. And then, yeah.
The dark sort of mist and smoke.
And you get plus 2 AC.
Comes around you, and your AC is plus 2. I said the shroud kind of just, kind of swirls around you, and I guess, it makes a little halo around your body.
And he's just keeping pace with Eclipse. That's it.
Done.
That's it.
Alright.
Cliff.
Is that carrot moved forward more or no? Right.
That carriage, it would be like anything you would move backwards. As of right now, that carriage, it's in that spot.
Okay.
So basically, what happened on that first turn to make more sense. You jump on, you cut it, and then you jumped onto the rock. So you're still on the rock, and the carriage that was next to you is a little bit further back. So, what happened in the time? I guess actually, what have happened?
I thought when two things are moving, it goes like this and kind of like it
goes to a
goes.
stop.
He's not saying it's going backward.
Yeah.
He's saying that everything is going forward.
I know, but
he's not saying that it is moving backward. You're
I
in
know,
the same
but
spot.
it was the cart was right here though, and then it moved back.
He moved the map
It
forward.
would have
The map is
inertia.
moving
It
forward.
would keep moving forward.
Oh,
He's moving the map forward, not the cart back.
Gotcha. So that means okay.
So you're further back than you actually look.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
How far back is he? Would you say?
Yes.
Because even with it, it'd be like that.
It was 20. It was 20 feet. So okay. With this, I sprint forward. I sprint forward. I'll roll dexterity real quick, actually, for you. What's that? 14 for this.
To move forward?
No. Here, I'll show you. I run off the rocks as I run off these rocks here, right? Sprint, jump onto this one, and then push off to like a swan dive and do a kind of flip, right?
Yeah.
As I bring down my sword to slice the string of the ballista, my regular sword.
So you're jumping like this, like up here.
Okay, so
Is that what you mean?
I guess. Okay, then never mind. I'll guess I'll run there. Then I'll first run to about here though, and then I'll jump to it up higher.
Okay.
As I down, and my regular sword slices the string.
I would say you don't even need to roll.
Is that easy enough?
Easy enough.
Okay.
As the string is separated, and the guy that's manning it is just kind of on his knees, backing up a little bit.
As I take my sword, swing it around, and slice him like sideways, kinda.
I'm gonna say, as far as things
Just
go,
kill him.
roll it with advantage.
Okay.
And if you hit, realistically, it's scared. I'm gonna say it's not crit.
Okay.
Wow, that's crazy.
Make like this.
Nat 20?
It would have been a crit anyway, so I guess you say just
Is it a double crit
It's
or no?
times 4. It's
Damn
not times four.
Times
Roll the damage dice and then double
yeah.
this.
I think you give Beth inspiration.
I don't think I do. I think I gave him crit.
But it was pretty free.
Okay, that was an 8. Versus the D8.
8, so 6, double to 16.
16.
Not bad.
6 is a 6,
Not bad.
and a 5, so 22 plus 16, 38.
Jeez, whatever
Not
it is,
bad.
the blade cuts you across the skull like butter. As he goes back, and before he can even notice,
And it's like I cut across his face here, so it's like half of his head is off of him.
That's crazy.
As there's just like, you can't see any of the inside, it's just like a black thing coming off of his skull, kinda.
he lies there limp, and the other guy that was there just kind of. On his turn,
What the heck happened?
on his turn, we'll see what goes down. But any other movement you want to do?
No, I'm gonna stay there.
All right. Fauna, you're up.
Okay, I am going to cast Healing Word. 'Cause it's 60 feet, so I can still hit it on Bessie, right?
Correct.
Okay,
Fauna MVP.
so grab little mistletoe, a thing of a mistletoe attached to my waist, and just utter the words, "Oh, Father, with her," and it's like a, and it hits Bessie, healing a big ol' 8.
Oh my goodness! As it, and immediately get back to his feet and make her way back to little Dalen.
Stay away! Don't come there!
and then Vana will turn around because she felt the commotion of the displacers jump on, you know. Or actually, she knows because
Well,
Bessie.
it jumped out and then it popped off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, does my horse get a roll?
I was gonna say your horse moves with you, but on Arthur, I guess it moves with Arthur now.
I know, but does it get a roll for attack?
No.
Just like jumps up and body
Jumps at
slams
him, bro.
it. No, just like body slams it.
After casting Healing Word, Vana will turn around, and as she turns around, she gets larger, and the fur kind of goes in a little bit, and she turns into a giant ape in the cart.
Okay.
Oh!
It starts, it starts
Ape
walking
Fana,
forward,
bro.
and so Dalen, you just see, like,
What
as
is-
you're riding the
what is
carriage,
that?
you just see this giant gorilla hand burst through.
That's
Uh,
crazy.
Get dude.
I thought you were a pacifist.
Yo, she's not gonna jump off. She
I would
punched
say that
through the
Dalen
wall.
was, as he was like trying to avoid the attacks and stuff like that, he was only looking back to see Bessie as much as he could. So he definitely saw you healer
Yeah.
and then
So,
ape out, bro.
ape with the long funny ears and goes up to the displacer beast, but then that's the end.
Wait, how big is this? How big is this ape?
King Kong.
I can tell you right
King
now,
Kong! That's huge.
this ape is.
She's strong, but she's not
I
that
guess I
strong.
can't tell you. I don't know.
Is it
What
like the
size
normal
is
size of a
category?
gorilla or something?
It's a 1/2. It's a 1/2.
Is it Kobe size?
So medium.
Okay,
Yeah,
so like
it's probably medium size.
so like the size of a little bit big. No, try like.
Oh yeah, it's a
monkeys.
medium beast. It's a medium beast.
Okay, so about like 3 monkeys together. Yes.
Yeah.
You would take a educated guess. Would a gorilla win or a hippo?
Ooh. That's tough.
Gorilla.
Gorilla.
Hey,
though,
that's the
gorilla.
only-
It'd be a gorilla though, because a gorilla has better movement than a
True.
hippo.
Wait.
A hippo only has its mouth and its front feet,
And hippos are weak.
and they're
Damn, you
They're not
asked the only
necessarily
one
weak.
that we disagree with you on. We would have chosen a hippo to beat a gorilla. That was never a matchup. It's a grizzly bear versus a gorilla. That
Doesn't
wasn't even the
The
matchup.
hippo weighs 4,000 pounds.
a grizzly bear and a gorilla.
Any
Grizzly
Fauna?
might win.
Okay.
I just walk up to
Yeah,
the
moving on,
displacer
moving on.
beast.
It's the two displacer beasts' turn. We're gonna start with the one that's on Dylan, and it's gonna turn back to
Oh,
Arthur.
well, here, so let me move
I put
right there.
I put a picture of Fauna in character info by the way at this moment.
Oh,
What the heck?
Yo,
That's
Whoa.
real.
that's
Let's
great.
go! And this, the one nearest Dalen is gonna turn and see Arthur and gonna try and take 2 swipes at Arthur.
Okay.
The first one, stop. First one is a 17 to hit.
Yes, sir.
Misses. The second one is also a 17 to hit.
Yes, sir.
So both of them are wide. As it
I want to block a shield.
As it, and it tries to grab the other one, and it's creeping across the bone, and it comes back. Looking at both you and Dylan, and then you and then Dylan, and then it's also that's kind of. If you get a little bit of concern in its eyes, that would be it.
Son of a gun.
Yeah.
And then there's the the 1 on 0.
Monster.
17 to hit. You zero.
Yeah.
You take 4 points of bludgeoning and 2 points slashing. As it's gonna try to take a bite to the arm of John.
John.
Wait, go to character info. Does this look more like it?
Next one
Yo,
is a 2 plus an 8. So Fig kind of grabs the jaws as it's trying to crush it, and it holds it open. And that is the end of their turn.
He's gonna King Kong this time.
yeah, I was
dude.
just gonna.
Tyga, it's your turn. What do you know?
Okay. So what's the guy that pointed me to death?
He is.
He's gone.
I'd
Is
say
he gone?
You actually, I'd say you don't. He was around where you were. He's not there any longer.
Bro, what the heck? He just told me and left.
Turn. He trolled. Turn, and they all flit into the grassland to the right.
They don't want the smoke. They don't want the smoke.
Yo, bro, this whiny it's like hit point and just leaves. What a baby, bro. Okay, I'd say Tyga's first thing is to actually like he was looking for that guy, kind of looking around, trying to see where the guy had pointed him, and then he kind of sees in the corner. What is it, Zero and John?
Yeah.
He's gonna go towards the Goodwill Black Panther, and he's going to take his short sword and dagger and just
Back into it.
start like, oh yeah. He's like, oh, there they are.
Go for it.
He's just Tyga's. He just wants to hit something right now, bro. After fall to his death or whatever what that was.
The panther or the space beast is kind of like looking at them. Let's find it.
Does he need to be hidden for sneak attack? Is that how that works?
Yeah, am I hidden actually?
You're not hidden.
Okay.
If it's a surprise attack?
flanking. It is technically flanking.
Oh, that's right.
And
Okay.
disengage with swords, so either way.
So it is sneak attack. Right?
Okay. Does 16 hit for the sword?
Yes, 16 does hit.
Okay. And then let's so for the short sword, that's 7.
7 points?
Yeah, 7 plus 6.
Okay. 13 points on this guy. He's looking pretty beat up. He's really beat up, actually. Anything else?
And then it's the bonus, right?
Yeah.
Can you use the poison dagger? Okay. Does 12 hit?
12. 12 just misses.
Just misses.
Dang.
Okay, that's
So the dagger, so you take the sword out, you take the dagger, and the sword just carves in the back, and the creature. And you take the dagger out, and I'll say you take the dagger, you go to take a slash at it. As it turns around to kind of meet your gaze, it goes just barely wide, and your eyes meet as it kind of.
Wait, you were not supposed to dodge that.
And
yeah.
anything else?
I am low. I was like, maybe I need to hide. Because I'm a goner. I have like 11 health.
Well, you used your bonus action already, though.
Oh.
Ooh, brutal.
Okay, that's it.
There you go.
Yeah,
Alright,
we
let's
can
rip
both
on.
target you.
Let's rip on.
You're fine. You're
Dylan.
fine.
Next.
Okay. Question.
Answer.
Out of. Is it possible to target vitals? Is this thing? So I guess you better question. This thing's holding on, and I can see its face,
Correct.
like its eyes.
Correct.
Okay. So Dalen is, standing up. He's got the reins held by a magic hand, mage hand, and he's playing his violin, and he's gonna go ahead and cast magic missile.
Okay.
So the 3 bolts of the blue-green energy will appear above him, and he's gonna shoot 2 into the left eye, 1 into the right eye of this thing right in front of him.
Okay.
Hey.
Let's roll damage as it's kind of looking at Arthur, and it turns and it hears the of the magic. It turns as it and gets slammed to the eye.
So I'll go left eye first.
Okay.
4.
Okay.
2.
Okay.
6 in total on the left eye. It's the right eye. 5.
So 11 points. Okay.
This thing's tanky, bro. Gosh.
It gets hit in the eye. Okay. Then your turn. As it hits it, it kind of cuts its eyes essentially, and almost it takes its tentacles actually. It kind of wipes its eyes and kind of its next attacks might be a little more difficult to hit. As far as to hit other people.
Okay. And I'm a wizard. I don't have bonus actions.
All right. So any
Mage
turn?
hand. Already doing it.
Next is the cart on the right. So it is going to the last guy is going to attempt to jump ship. But you do get an opportunity. You do get an attack of opportunity. He's not on the screen.
Okay, yeah. Can we move the thing a little forward so we can see him?
Twix, bro.
Okay.
I gotta be.
I'll just move my guy a little bit.
He's up here somewhere.
He's gone.
He's gone.
Let's go.
He's gone. Well,
They got pee.
let's just say I think they're here.
Hey,
Okay.
guys. Aw,
I think
poor
he was
fella.
I think he was on the left side, wasn't he? Yeah. Whatever.
He was right
Oh,
there.
yeah. Okay. So do I just have D20 dice to?
Yeah. It's 10 though.
Yeah, that's it. I was gonna say.
10 feet. So I guess technically he beat out just out of your range for opportunity attack, but
Okay.
as bro jumps off and barrel rolls.
Killed himself. 37 points of bludgeoning.
Takes some damage. Sits up and so like 2 will run off into the
Such cowards, dude.
and leave.
I was gonna both my swords and try to slice him down the middle, bro.
To the grass and just disappears. At this point, so the cart. So more barbers are gonna continue to run forward. This kind of runs off to the side. This was off the train.
Doesn't run into the rocks, yeah.
And that is the cart. The cart at this point has come to a complete halt. Yeah. Not Zero, you're up. With
Do you need to move the cart back or no?
yeah,
Where it was?
Oh yeah. Is everyone stationary now, or like besides the beast?
Dalen's cart's still moving.
Okay, then. But over here is still like it.
Yeah, that little fight thing. It's a stationary fight.
Yeah, right.
Should you then move our cart forward? Dalen's cart?
Sure.
And such.
sorry, did I miss?
The guy on Kofei's cart jumped off and ran away.
Thought so.
I'm gonna take out my knife
Okay.
and I'm gonna go super magic cut, and I'm gonna go and try to hit him. with the knife.
Okay, go for it. Roll to hit as a creature with disadvantage. Because it's
I have
like sort of
disadvantage.
weird 3D sort of displacement thing going on.
Alright.
I have to do with Tiger.
Okay, that's probably my lowest. Okay.
What'd you say, Bud Tucker?
I forgot it was supposed to be a disadvantage attack.
I know what bro's planning.
18.
I know what bro's planning.
18?
I think you're just shy. of-
18 does hit.
No, I mean look at it. That's in the square.
So you take your knife off, you carve into the side, roll some damage.
Magically.
Okay.
Hey, it's a side blade. I guess.
Take it out.
It's a side blade.
Sort of like when you stab it, it sort
Magically.
of phases through the body, just carves it through. It kind of,
Bro, this knife is actually ass, Jay. Oh my god, Alright. Okay, so I do 5 damage.
It's huge. How do you want to do this?
Hey, that's fine.
So 1 plus 4.
That's
1
what
plus
Bale
4, not bad. So,
Yeah, that's not bad at all. That D4?
yeah. 1 plus 4, easy death.
Alright.
How to do this?
Anything else?
So wipe.
Anything else you do?
I'll try to jump on him.
Okay, go ahead and make animal handle that.
Animal handling this time. Okay. Got nat 20 last time. Okay. 10. Easy.
You try to grab the fur around the neck, you try to get your leg over, and that's why it's not even like malicious intent. It's just, what is this kid doing? Is it's just kind of like you're just trying to force your leg over it.
Your own monster.
But you
I should have let him ride the monster, man. I should let him ride it. Should have ride all of them.
Next is John's turn. John's gonna try to take 2 more shots on the beast.
That thing's dead. That thing's gone.
This is
That
the
thing's
first one. This is the second one. As both fists go wide, as it well actually it's disadvantage. The first one misses,
I warmed up for
and the second one misses. So both fists go wide,
Oh shit.
and they're trying to jump up, trying to stomp it, and it's moving out of the way. Can't hit
Muhammad
it.
Ali.
Can't touch her. That's its turn. His turn. Arthur, you're up.
3D.
This may just be a stupid way of doing the exact same thing, but I want to do it because I want to try to get it on the cart as well. I want Arthur to jump from Eclipse and try to stab the sword into its back and take it down with them if he was to fall.
Okay. So make an acrobatics.
I don't know
check.
if that's a thing that could work.
So make an acrobatic check.
Acrobatics.
Yeah. Let's start with an acrobatics check.
That is 14.
Okay. So you get juice and are standing on top of Eclipse.
I'm surprised.
I thought it was more of a side jump, not standing fully up on Eclipse's back.
If you're like this, how to jump to the next to the
Well, if
Well, do you
you
have a
put your leg
saddle?
over and you're both on this side, you just go like this, no?
Did
Or am
you-
I trolling?
like you're like the horse is like going this way, you're like this.
Yeah, and you're like on the side, and then you just kind of like push off of the little horse foot thing, and then you just.
Does Eclipse have a saddle? Come in.
Oh, that's a good question.
Yes,
actually.
he does.
Okay.
Oh yeah, well, they're given to us by the queen, so
Yeah,
I
exactly.
have a
They
saddle,
come
yeah.
with the barding.
Okay.
So boom.
Still with a 14. So you jump, and
Yeah.
what happens is miss the displacer beast, and you jam your sword into the carriage. So you are now off of Eclipse, and like I guess like here.
So does that count as my attack then, as well? Because I didn't roll hit, so I don't know how that
Don't
works.
count it as your attack, but I would say the next has disadvantage.
Okay. Sure. I'm clinging on the side of it. I guess. To try to
Well,
find hand.
The attack at disadvantage anyway. So displacer beast, but whatever. So
Yeah.
Right, disadvantage.
Brandon, I will ask you this question. If my sword is in the side of the thing, does that mean my only weapon equipped is my shield? Because the other one is fully
I would
inside the cart.
say. The shield
So
is
then I
afterwards.
want to attack with my bone shield, and
Alright.
I know it changes if it's the only one in my hand. Does that change it from a D8 to a D10?
If it is,
Okay.
it's technically.
I think that's what it was.
It's not like I'll allow it.
Because it's like I'm holding on with this and I'm hitting with the other shield.
Yeah,
Or with the
yeah,
shield.
yeah. It's not too. Yeah, I'll say yes.
Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna.
Have it in him.
30, 20.
30-20 hits. As you just bam, bam, bam.
D10. This is the 10, right? Okay. Let me move this. That's 0-10, right?
Correct.
So 15.
15.
Yep.
Alright. This one is starting to little dazed and just like. Goodness me.
Why is it so much stronger than the other one? Holy crap.
But he's still hanging onto the cart?
Yeah.
Dang,
He can
bro.
hold 350 pounds.
Oh, he must.
He's not on.
Wait.
Arthur's not on. Arthur's on the carriage.
I have a question.
Yeah.
If the 500-pound displacer beast and the 350-pound are on one side of the cart, does it tip?
Especially on the side where Bessie is gone.
That's a really good question.
Probably tip.
That's a
And
really,
there's no
Arthur
yeah.
turned into an ape. I'm gonna go and Siddharth is starting to go.
Wait.
No. Fauna's
Also-
in the middle. Fauna's in the middle.
I still think
I'd
it's
like
gonna
to
start
say-
tipping.
I'd like to say the horse that was on that side supporting that weight on that is also gone. So the one
Yeah.
horse on the opposite side, no horse in the front on that side.
Look, physics, whatever. Kabea.
And wants to kill them.
So Arthur, do you have a bonus action, anything like that?
Oh,
Training smite.
no, I have no bonus action.
Kabea, you're up.
Alright. So, I will jump off this cart,
Okay.
doing like a dive into a somersault. Is that dexterity or should I roll?
It's stationary.
Okay. So I run down to here,
Okay.
and as I'm running, I whistle this little. As Eclipse turns around,
Yeah.
goes back here, which was a 40 or 45.
45, I'd say, is this is square.
Okay. So as I do that, I mount onto him,
Okay.
and this can go out right. Oh fuck. Here, I think. Was it right there? Is what I said?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just hop on it and keep riding forward.
Perfect. Alright. Fauna. You're up.
So I'm inside the car, but can I like?
Actually, hold on. Before I turn ends, how heavy is that ballista? Is it mounted onto the cart?
Yes, it is mounted.
Okay. Never mind then. You go.
So I know the cart is closed. How big is the opening where Dalen is?
It's about half the cart's length. So, the cart is. It's a
Like 30 feet.
a yay wide.
Could
About
it
30 feet.
fit you
I'd say.
like
I mean,
that?
yeah. It's not. I mean, if like a human can, I'd say the ape can. Can get its way through.
I'll pull through past Dalen,
There you go.
and now that I'm next to the displacer beast, I'm gonna start doing my thing.
Okay. Go nuts!
What does that mean?
I'm gonna go and I'm gonna hit with my fist just like big,
Okay.
just like Don would.
With disadvantage.
With disadvantage, of course. Yeah. So
That visual is striking.
does a 10 hit?
Actually, what was the higher? Or what was the first one you rolled?
The first one I rolled was a 5.
Okay, so
Plus 5 was a 10.
so rereading this, it has the effect for the turn until it's hit. Like, the effect is gone until the next turn. So Arthur hit it. So technically, your first roll. So what I'll do to be fair, I'll say roll again. Take whatever that roll is.
Should I take my higher one, or should I just?
Don't take your high one. Just reroll.
Okay, I'm gonna do a reroll. Okay.
That's a picky track of the Brandon. I get it.
17? No, 18? 18?
18 hits.
Yeah!
W reroll. W reroll.
Yeah.
W reroll. What does the D6 look like? Does anyone know?
Normal dice.
I mean, it was gonna be like a triangle or something. So that's 3, 4 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Not bad.
But an ape has 2 fists, baby.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
That's
Sir.
Hey, let's do this.
And they ready to
Does-
keep everyone.
A 16 hit.
A 16 does hit.
Yes.
Let's
Guys,
go.
this-
Monkey
As
time.
Ape Fauna is just going both. It's going gorillas. As it's just
Bananas.
Bananas.
Plus, so another 4 bludgeoning damage.
Not bad.
Dang.
all right.
How do you do this, man?
Still days, still days.
Bro.
Second your turn.
Halfway.
Yeah, we've done like 50 damage to this thing.
I don't know. Let's see if my ape has any bonus actions. It actually does not. So yeah.
Okay. It's the 2 beasts' turn.
I'll go.
Okay, and then come.
Ape is such a dope thing.
Is
to
it,
turn
is it the
into.
beast turns or is it
Yeah,
his turn?
it's the 2 beasts, followed by Tiger, followed by Dalen.
Let's go.
So,
Bottom of the roll.
Is now on the side where everything is, by the way.
So the Displacer
Just letting
Beast,
you know.
the Displacer Beast,
High five, Arthur.
Yeah,
I
an
just saw
ape,
this
a
already.
displacer, and Arthur all hanging on one side of the car.
Hey guys, you think
Welcome to a
for
bar.
you think in anime fights they play D&D to see like what the outcome is?
Highly that.
Maybe like one show.
he's gonna take 2 attacks
One show
on.
does
He's
that.
gonna take 2 attacks on Arthur.
Alright, let's do it.
Dang.
Oh,
First one
Perfect.
misses.
Come on, baby.
amazing.
Second natural 20.
Oh,
So,
Okay, alright.
so it misses its first one. It goes wide and it sticks. As this one jams right into, I don't know, something metal. I'll say jams one of the wedges of the armor.
Yeah.
You take,
I take the armpit. That's closest to
The
the
side,
there
the
you go.
side.
you take
Like crimson.
9 points. No, 10 points of bludgeoning.
Not
As
bad.
you get
Not bad.
on the second, take 8 points.
Next.
Piercing. And then
Light work. Reaction.
it's going to attempt to flee. So
Oh,
Fauna,
wait, so it's gonna get 100 opportunity
so
attacks.
Fauna and
He's spooky, though.
Arthur.
And Dalen.
what gonna do? Smack it with my violin?
Yes, actually, yes.
Mo. Break my violin.
Are you trying to
with-
determine
hit with the
if?
fist.
Are you trying to
Galen,
determine if
get an
Fauna's in the
opportunity.
way?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. But
Wait, Dalen, do you have any
Defense
magic
cover?
missiles?
Fauna technically
Huh?
has cover.
You can use alarm.
I'm gonna say technically Fauna is he has cover. So Dalen, you can get one, but Fauna and Arthur you can.
Fauna,
I have a
you go
question.
first.
Can I
Oh, no.
attempt to grapple as my
I think it has to be an attack.
opportunity?
I believe that's
Okay.
Or otherwise
Yeah,
it's
opportunity
just-
attack.
Can I ask that real quick?
Sure. Because then I feel like sentient as a feat wouldn't make sense. Because sentient is they stop. But you can check if you want.
Yeah, I think
Arthur,
it's
what-
just opportunity attack. Well, I want to see if she kills it because if she does,
No,
my reaction will be
opportunity
different.
attack
than
cannot
opportunity.
be used to initiate grapple.
Yeah. You attack first.
Okay. I just do a normal roll.
We'll say.
So my fist.
Yeah.
Does it have its thing back because it's the top of its
It's
turn?
It's not top of the term though.
It's yeah, it was the top of the
It's
turn.
turn.
No, it's
Okay.
yeah, not yet.
I rolled a 9.
first
to the
one.
end of its next turn. So it's not. It'll be after this. It'll get it done.
Yeah.
Alright.
So you said 9. 9 misses. 9 misses. It was wide. Arthur.
Do you not have 2 fists? Or no, you can only have 1.
Opportunity. Unless
yeah,
the
sure, he'll
opportunity
take
attack
swing
isn't
at
an action, right? It's an attack.
It's an attack.
It's a full attack. It's just an attack. Okay. Yeah. Screw it. He's gonna swing at this thing. Gonna chop it in half. I guess it has bone shield because he's stuck in the side of the thing, right? Okay. Let me roll it. Oh, that's not a high roll. What is that? 13. Is it 13 hit?
13 just hits.
Let's go. Holy
Wonder what the
crap.
armor is.
Bro release. Okay. 1d10.
Smash its skull in.
What's a d10? Okay, this is a d10. 4 plus 5, 9. 9 bludgeoning.
Points. Math is so cringe.
Bro, done like a million damage with this displacer dog.
It pops down,
I'm trying to whack it in the back.
and it
It's out.
Dang it!
Not fully out yet.
Damn, we
hopefully
every
out, yeah,
part,
it's
dude.
technically still there.
I can reach.
And then the one over by Taiga, the boys over there. It's going to
The boys.
take an attack on John. That hits for 8 points. And then take a second one on U0.
Okay.
And it goes wide as it comes around, and you just dodge out of the ways, and the wind kind of blowing your anime hair in the wind.
That's crazy.
And
He doesn't have natural hair. He's got anime hair.
it is pretty. It's like backed up. That's its turn. Taiga, you're up.
Tiger plucks his short sword and dagger. Looks at the displacer beast. You know, you're kind of hard to kill, yeah? Let's try one more thing. So he does another,
That's
Taiga spin as usual.
Go
Yeah,
for it.
he's gonna go with the sword dagger. I'll roll for both. Okay, does 16 hit the sword?
The 16 does hit.
Okay,
As the blade
and
pierces
then
through the black flesh.
does a 15 hit for the dagger.
15 as well hits, as both blades pierce like a hot through butter once again. Flesh.
As Tyga says, and then let me roll the damage. That's. Bro, I need a lamp. I actually can't see my dice.
Same
He
here.
said that one was barely on like 3 turns ago, bro. This has got to be how do you want to end this? Has gotta
Okay.
be
For the short sword, it's 5 plus the additional 3.
3?
So like 8 total.
8? Okay.
how do you want to do this?
Anyway.
Anything else? What would you
Sit-
Dang it.
Dagger. I need to remember what to roll. Looking at the board.
Usually D8 plus 3.
Dagger's a D4 usually.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, D4 plus 5.
Yeah. Okay, that's a 12.
12? How do you want to do this?
Obviously, he feels it, right? Tyga feels it. He's like,
Yeah.
I got you now, beast! Ah! He starts screaming. He's screaming.
Screaming and carving.
Please, just die!
As the blood starts.
Want to go home and sleep?
It's just just squirting, is draining out of this creature.
Yeah, go ahead. A bit more, vividly, please.
Hey, Brandon, what's this new conveyance skin that you have me in?
Oh, that's
Yeah, it's the AI one.
yeah, it's called
I just realized that.
as you're bleeding, you're just carving into this creature, and it begins to swell up in pain. As you just continue to carve for it, eventually it just fall over under its own 6 legs and just passes away.
I guess just panic. Puts the weapons back. Oh,
Can I-
I really hope Fafana didn't see that.
Am I able to yell out something right now?
You can
Just-
yell out something, sure.
Okay, I'll yell out to the cart with Dalen, Fauna, and Arthur. Because I saw the beast kind of run to the side. I'll say, "I'll take care of it."
That's Tiger's turn. Dalen, you're up.
Come on, Dalen, do something, buddy.
Too bad, Kalen's still shooting.
What?
I do want to specify magic missile, 120-foot range.
Of course.
For some reason, it runs off map on its turn. If it's still 120 feet, Dane's still gonna shoot. Just
Of course.
to,
It's only 20 feet away.
Yeah.
Or 40 feet.
yeah. I'm just saying. I don't know what its movement is.
Of
I'm
course.
guessing it's not 120 feet
Yeah.
away at that point.
Right now.
So I guess Dalen continues to just play on his violin, and the 3 more bolts appear, and he's aiming now that it's running away for the back of its head, hitting the small.
Roll damage.
Let's see it. Max, baby. Max. 4. 4.
Mm-hmm.
3.
Ooh, not bad, not
11.
bad.
All to the back. Of the head.
How do you do this?
I thought you said that. You killing me.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, I knew it, dude. I freaking knew it.
So I mean, like I said, Dalen's just summoning 3 bolts of the green magic above his head. They're all 3 gonna aim for the back of its head. So from everyone else's viewpoints, as soon as Cafeus yells out, "I got this!" all you see is 3 bolts fly by, hit him in the back of the skull, and it'll just drop.
As I look at the beast and then look back towards him. Never mind, I guess you got this.
As the last place would be. Scordia, you're victorious.
Half the guys ran,
Oh,
bruh.
yeah, no effort.
Let's go fake Lucius for the win!
We have
say,
let's
no
go
one
potholes for the
to
win.
Get information from.
As
Is there,
soon
any
as
is there any perception to be rolled here to see if we can perhaps see guys in mass inside of the
You
mask?
can certainly try.
I'll roll
It's
perception.
been a
Might as
couple
well.
of turns since they ran away.
I got 13 on perception.
I got a 10, so it doesn't matter at all.
Or are we all rolling for one?
If you want to.
Might as well.
Okay.
Dalen is not. He's doing something else.
Completely.
So I'll just say that after the perceptions.
Natural 20. On perception.
Natural 20.
I don't know
Hey,
if that
maybe
does
this fight
anything,
isn't
but
over.
As of
that's a
right now,
27.
the people who
I
ran
got
off,
I got a 19.
people who ran off to the left, you don't see anybody.
Like natural 20 doesn't mean
About
I see
it doesn't. Yes,
Yeah.
it just means that if there anything will convince you though.
That one guy did run 3 turns ago? Was 3?
Everyone on the left,
I mean,
you do not see.
He was still pretty far back though.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna say natural 20. You feel very confident. Nobody is nearby.
Ah, boo-hoo.
So
No more people to kill. Oh.
Well,
I'll say
no, we
then.
need to question. We need to question.
Right.
Is there anything suspicious with the displacer beast I killed? Is there anything like that catches my eye?
Roll
Or it's just-
investigation check.
Also, can I ask, having left combat, am I able to walk within 30 feet of this displacer beast and it still count as recently dead?
Yeah, I would. I'd allow it.
Okay, can I then race that one? The one Galen killed, not the one that he's investigating.
Sure.
I got 11.
I'll say,
Wait,
I'll
Dalen's
say
kill.
rise.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'll just run over to it. And
It's the most intact.
Yeah.
Can I try and the Panther? I'm just gonna call it that. The one that's kind of right next to me. Can I try and like what's it called?
Aim.
Yeah.
Yes, I knew it was gonna be tame.
But yeah, I got an 11.
On
You hear me, Brandon?
okay.
Like on my horse, I get next to it, jump off my horse onto the beast, try to tame it.
Animal handling check.
Okay. I have a -1 on that, by the way.
All right, let's see.
We'll see. We'll see.
We can also run over and try to animal handle it, or is tame like a move?
It'll probably
Oh,
be
you're
going
pretty
by
far
the-
away. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it gonna let you?
Got a 12. That probably won't work.
You attempt to get closer, and it just continues to move the opposite way to keep the distance. And then at some point, it turns and just peels off your direction.
All right.
I'll say then.
I guess something bad.
Anyone else?
Huh?
Anyone else? Because I was gonna go into Dalen RP.
I think I'm
This music's so intense.
Okay, then after I try with that beast thing, then I just peel off and head towards the cart.
I just have a question for Logan. Or actually, I'll just do it in fauna. I could do it after the RP.
Let's fix this here.
This RP will involve you.
Oh.
Be prepared.
Okay.
I want ramen, bro.
Take a break here in a second.
Dick, bro.
Who?
Shut your mouth,
Okay.
kid.
Ramen? I like ramen.
In my butthole.
Alright,
actually no, I didn't.
All right.
I would like to have run back after arising the displacer beast. So.
run back to the thing after you get up.
I would like to run back to the cart where Dalen and Fauna are after
So the
raising this displacer
Okay,
beast.
so the beast will stand and it await instructions.
So I'll
Let's
say
say
that
follow.
Yeah.
as everyone else was doing all that stuff, Dalen had put away his violin quickly. He's still kind of bleeding from the shoulder that got ripped up by the displaced beast, but he just kind of like ignored all that and ran right over to Bessie and pulled her in a big hug around the neck from the front. And just started like checking over her, trying to tend to her wounds and stuff as everyone was doing that, and just, for a little bit. And he would take her reins and start walking towards the front of the cabin. Is Fauna still an ape?
Yeah, Fauna's still in here. Well, Fauna right now has her nat 20 perception.
And so, because he was doing that for just a minute,
That
so
ape perception.
So he'll walk back
Exception.
over to Fauna's, and he'll be holding Bessie. He say, "Fauna, can you
Well,
come down?"
sorry. Can I was gonna have done something just a little bit before, and it might include what you're about to say.
Okay, but before we do that, let me do this in order. So, Taiga, with your 11 investigation, you check over the displacer beast. You see the bloody marks, and you see around the neck, sort of this silvered collar. No logo, but a silvered collar nonetheless. So you can assume, obviously, if you couldn't tell, these aren't wild. These were tamed or trained beasts. So
What I was gonna say is I would have just walked up, and then if Betsy and Dalen were together, I would have laid a hand on both of them and used lay on hands. Dalen, how much health are you missing?
I'm at 13 of 24.
So you need 11.
Yeah.
I'll heal you 11. And then I'll heal. How much health?
She
does
healed for
need?
8. She has 13.
So how much more does she need?
5.
She needs 5 more, and I'll heal her 5.
Wait. Yeah.
8,
So
13, 5.
So I use 16 in total.
Okay.
And then he would have just kind of walked away a little bit.
Yeah. Dalen will just. Yeah, I'll say that's like before he even walked over to Fauna then.
Is the cart
And then he'll
stand still?
walk over to Fauna, with Bessie in tow, and say, "Fauna, can you come down?"
Fauna will look over and then come back to her form and hop off the cart.
And I'll say, as you're dropping down, Dalen lets go of Betsy's reins, and he, like, as you're landing, pulls you into a hug. And at this point, he's shifted back into his normal self. He's like full-on black-eyed changeling. And he says, "Thank you, Fauna. You've no idea how much she means to me."
Fauna hugs back.
Fauna's smiling though.
Yeah, Fauna is smiling.
He's like holding on really tight, like as tight as he can for a minute, and then he'll be like, "Thank you." Then he looks at his hand and he realizes he's kind of shifted back, and he'll just go back to his old Dalen, old man Dalen, grow the beard again. "Thank you."
I'm happy I could help. I think that she's really important.
She is. She's family. And then he'll walk back over to Bessie and brings her over to like Fauna, and just kind of starts tending to her while everyone's doing their stuff.
While that's happening too, Fauna will also like pet Betsy and kind of just like check around, just make her feel comfortable, I guess, after that very experience. Yeah. And Fauna will look over at I don't know where Arthur was walking, because he was walking.
I was gonna add, Arthur walked over to Maximus, and then he used his other 4 points of healing on Maximus, because he took damage, no?
He did not.
He didn't? Well, he still used 2 anyway. Because he didn't know.
He feels really good.
Yeah.
He was tired, so
yeah.
I'll say that gets rid of his sluggishness.
I'd say that Arthur, feels a small kind of touch from a bit of a forest watcher, and he gains 10 health.
He needed it.
And if you feel like the touch of it's like some gentle beast with like some big hands or something, but whenever you look over to your left, I'd say that Fauna will pop out, and obviously it was a different hand that you felt, but
yeah,
came from the same place.
So I saw that you raised that the beast.
First of all, thank you very much. Second of all, yes.
You don't have to thank me. Anyways, so you raised him, and
Fauna will kneel down and look at the collar and kind of just feel it.
So, I know that you were able to communicate with the sea beast, so can you communicate with this creature?
I don't know if it's much communicating, as they follow my orders. But I can try.
If you could try, I think this might be some of the only information that we could get. And if not, I can always try it.
What do you want to know?
I mean, I guess who sent it towards us? It was just kind of scary and out of nowhere.
Arthur kind of... He turns around, and you can't see it because he has his face is all blacked out with the helmet on, but he turns around and he's like, I'll try, you know what I'm saying? He doesn't think this is gonna work, but he goes, tell me who sent you. Because, first of all, he doesn't think an animal could talk. But he's like, tell me who sent you.
Tell me who sent you.
Because, I mean, the other beast talked. The water beast talked to him. And I don't know if that was out loud or if that was in his head, but the other beast talked to him, so he's like, okay, tell me who's in.
The Displacer Beast looks at you, kind of locking eyes with the red glowing eyes, and It doesn't respond. Just kind of looks.
Nothing.
Nothing. Then
I have
I
a
guess.
maybe. It's a long shot, but maybe I could tell it to lead me to who sent it. I don't. It's more action driven. It seems. It can't communicate. It might be able to lead me though. If it knew its
Well-
way here, it knows its way back.
Let me
Maybe.
try something, Arthur.
I'll cast Speak with Animals on this dead animal.
Okay.
Again.
Because this is a beast! Displacer
It is.
beast.
Place your hand
Aberration.
on it. And
Here, give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
1, 2.
Okay.
Not bad.
no, not bad.
Okay.
So you place your hand. What does Fauna? She cup its head.
Fauna will put her hands on the collar and kind of just feel around the collar, and then maybe feel its head and put her head to its head, and then go back. Even
I'll
though
also
it's-
say speak with her. Preemptively, I'll say speak with her in
Oh.
case it works. I'll say speak with her.
Okay.
And you bring it back. What do you say? It feels different than with the aberration.
Who sent you here?
Multiple people. Many. Led by Blue Woman.
Blue woman.
Say again?
Does this blue woman have a name?
Probably.
What is it?
I never heard. I did hear, well, okay, wait, actually. Okay. So, okay, you say who sent you. What actually would have he would have said is, man, white hair. He looks, and he sees the destroyed carriage that hit the rocks was on there. Was following leader, blue skin, woman.
White hair?
Woman had white hair. Black
Short?
clothes. Short white hair, yes. Black clothing. Black coat. Little symbol.
What did the symbol look like?
I don't do well with image. Yellow. Black lines. Made some sort of image. Pendant.
Okay.
I don't know title.
Arthur,
Yeah, Arthur's like leaned in. He's like, 'cause he hears. Hey.
so
Yeah?
he can communicate. Is there anything you would like to know? Any questions?
Ask him if he knows why we were targeted.
Do you know why we were targeted?
I was told to follow a smell. It smelled like little man.
Dalen.
Dalen's like, I'll say at this point, he's kind of like hooking up Bessie, so he'll turn over. Yes.
Can you come here?
Walks over. What is it?
So I'm able to communicate with this beast here. And because I can communicate with him, I can ask him questions as well. I was wondering if there was anything you wanted to know.
He looks over at it for a second. Why'd they come after us? What? Who sent them?
I asked.
Oh.
Also told to follow smell of people who came out of castle.
Of Castle?
Castle?
Castle names?
Castle names.
I'm
How
curious.
close-
Is Fauna
how close am I?
Yeah, that's a good
is
point.
Fauna talking in the Displacer Beast language, or is
Fauna is responding
talking-
in common, but you cannot
Yeah,
hear
I
the Displacer
respond in
Beast
common.
respond.
so we're catching pieces of this?
Yeah.
Am I close? Am I close by? Can I hear this?
I'd say at this point, if you guys want to, it depends on. I guess it depends on
Then
them.
yeah. I mean, I said I was coming over with my horse, so
That is true.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Told to follow
I guess
short
I'll be
men.
close.
Told to follow short men and friends.
Okay.
What do you say?
It seems like this is a situation that has to do with Taiga.
Did it say who was coming? Who it was
Tiger.
sent from?
Say again?
He
Did
doesn't
it-
know. It's
Did it say
Has-
what they look like?
all they know is blue skin.
Any other features?
That's short white hair and black clothes.
The only blue person with white hair I can think of is the Queen.
There's plenty of people with white hair.
That's
have white hair.
crazy. What the frick?
And you mentioned the castle as well.
Okay. I'll try.
Has to was Crystal.
Is it? Does it have to do with Queen Theris Rohana?
She is possible target after.
But no confirmation.
No. I was told to bring back head of Little Man with Beard.
Do you know any? Have you
Tiger.
heard of any of the names? The Chameleon,
I have.
Glint Frostmaw,
No.
the show.
I have heard of in passing.
Oh, the Chameleon. Do you think you were working for him?
From whenever they say chameleon, usually a she, but it's very possible. Would make sense. Deductively.
Is there anything else you guys can think of?
Well, what did it say?
Oh. Sometimes I forget you guys can't hear. Well, he knows the Chameleon. He's heard of the show. Usually he says that it's quite likely that he'd be listening to orders from the Chameleon. He also said that the Queen could be a possible subject.
Subject
And-
meaning his leader or an enemy?
I think if the Queen was his leader, that would be an enemy to us. Whoever is his leader obviously doesn't like.
The queen.
Are you
is-
saying the beast said the queen is his leader?
the
No,
queen
no,
will die
no.
soon.
Wait, what?
Queen is possible option to die. That is what I said.
What do you mean by that?
You asked if it had anything to do with Queen Theris Rohana. I said Queen Theris Rohana is possible possible kill list after short man with beard.
From the chameleon? Or
Correct.
from your bosses?
Correct.
That cut out.
I keep forgetting. He said, he said after Taiga, the queen's on the kill list.
We should get back as soon as possible then.
I don't think us moving back as quick as possible would stop anything. I think we've already given them information. If this is about the chameleon and what she wants to do, then I think we've already given information to Glint and to Kaku.
Queen near
Yes.
bottom. Taiga number 1. Never stop. Can't let go free any longer.
Guys, should we bring Taiga over here? I only have 10 minutes on this. Or
Taiga!
Come here.
Taiga is would be talking to Zero and John.
Taiga!
Well,
Eh?
if you would have been, would you have said anything that you wanted to talk about? Because if so, it would have happened. It would
good
have happened
point.
before all this is going down.
No, I would just be saying like
Just
like after I
casual dialogue.
after I killed the beast to be like, well, we got ambushed. That's really it.
Okay, then I guess. Okay.
Unless
Taiga, did you see my super magical awesomeness?
well, you did do more than usual. That's progress. You know, we love to see it.
Dylan taught me magic.
Oh, what magic? Fireball. What?
Alarm. I didn't use it though. I used magic bullets.
Alarm. That's like for babies. Well, I guess that's what you are. So maybe that's a good one.
What? I'm gonna be a master wizard.
Oh, and I'll be younger. We all have ideals and dreams.
Oh my gosh.
Let's hope that goes true. And he just kind of like Tiger's laugh. Yeah, that's it.
About
They
then
call
I
you,
would
you
have
come
yelled.
And
Yeah.
then, oh, okay. Come on, guys, go.
Come in.
Also, it's daytime now in Logan's room. What the heck?
Yeah.
Dude, that turned on. On God, I touched nothing. That turned on. Like on everything, I touched nothing and I turned on.
I used my magic.
That's crazy.
That was alarm, bro.
Pain's in my room, dude. What?
Alright, Tiger's coming, and he said Zero and John. Yeah, what's
Taiga. So,
He's still
we're
panting.
I'm able to communicate with this beast here. This is one of the ones that was used by the people who were after us, which
Oh,
seems to be like it was the chameleon. But
million.
another important thing is also that you're the number one on the kill list.
Oh, me? Taiga? Are you sure it's not a different Taiga? No.
I'm pretty sure.
I mean, I've killed people, but do you know why?
Do you know
Maybe-
why?
I do not. Hatred?
That hatred?
I can't think of anybody who wants to kill me right now. I retired long ago.
How about
Taiga.
anyone in your past life when you were killer or whatever you did?
Oh, I was not killer. I just did jobs, you know.
Taiga.
I can't think of anybody.
Taiga.
Yeah, yes.
What did you tell Glenn?
What do you mean?
What did you tell Glenn in the abyss? What did you tell Glenn?
I told him to. What did I tell him, man? Let me see. They put it in my notes. Hold on. What's this book? I think. Just told him to watch his back. I can't remember.
Can I insight check that?
You want to see if I'm telling the truth or not?
Go insight check.
I want to insight check that for
Go
sure.
insight check.
I was gonna say Dalen was gonna add on to that as well after.
Multiple people can insight check, but yeah.
I was just gonna say something else.
Ooh, not one insight. I'm retarded. So.
Seems true. He's telling the truth.
You told them nothing else?
Just told him to watch his back.
I rolled
Is
a
it?
dirty
Can I-
20 insight.
I feel like it's meta when so many people want to insight, but like
I
feel like
get.
we were all planning on
Okay,
it.
Yeah.
So like,
I-
what are the rules for that?
Sure.
Well, how many people does your character are they curious? Because I feel like if you're curious about something, you can insight it, right?
Here's what I would say.
Because I don't know if the whole party.
I
should
would say
insight.
if the person, like, if you're at the council meeting and
Yeah.
like said something, I feel like everyone can insight check it. But if Arthur, and this is up to Arthur and Taiga, if you guys were in a one-on-one conversation, then I feel like the insight check is sort of between those two people.
I think that's fine with me.
That's fair.
I think that's
my
I mean, I would ask. Sorry, continue. Sorry. There you go.
oh, I was just gonna say my dialogue was gonna be off of that because this is something that Dylan was asking about earlier, so it would move on from the insight check to kind of like if you want to do another one, maybe. Later.
I had another question as well. Why did you need Clint to follow us? This seems unnecessary. Why do we need the master?
Did I tell him that?
I don't. You didn't. You told him.
I thought he just
told
said.
him to
I
watch
just
his
asked him to
back.
follow us or watch. Yeah. Why do you need Glint to watch our back?
No, I said watch his
his
back.
back.
Watch his back.
Oh, you told Glint to watch his own back.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
what Taiga said.
Okay.
So-
So why do you need? Why does Glint need to watch his back?
Well, from what they told me in the prison, there was someone pretending to be me. And Dalen can attest to that.
Yes.
Look, I don't know who's after me, but maybe somebody in the past I don't remember. So this is actually not good news for any of us.
If it was someone attempting to be you, could it have been the chameleon? But if it was, why would she be wanting to use you?
Maybe to lure us out? Hey, look, if you want to see if I'm the chameleon, go ahead. Because it's
I
just
do
me
not think
right
you
now.
are the chameleon. I'm
I-
just wondering
So
why.
I'm a little suspicious.
Why would she want to lure us out when we have only just met recently?
I have a question, Brandon. So I asked a question. I said, "What did you tell Glint?" And I incited that. If I were to ask, "Do you know who the chameleon is?" That could be a separate insight check, or is that because it's a different question completely? But I don't know.
I think you can't like bounce. Well, I would say.
Well, I don't mean to spam it. That's not what I'm
Yeah.
meaning to do. I meant it was a different thing, so I would like to see if he was saying truth checking that separate thing because they're detached. I feel like, but it's fine if not.
They
That's
are
fine.
detached, but I feel like in the same way where it's like I want to steal that thing, or I want that thing for a lower price, and then you roll a low persuasion. It's like I want that thing for a lower price. It's
that's fine.
You know, I feel
It just
like with that,
sticks.
I'll have yeah.
And with the nat one, I feel like it's pretty bad. So, yeah.
So I'll say then, after Kveath was done, then Dalen, Taiga, I can attest to you what you said. However, I can't attest. Well, I guess a better way to say it is I have been wondering what it is that you said to Glint that he went from going back to Castle Lames as soon as possible to protect the Queen from a possible threat to instead following us. Because when I talked to him, his plan was to leave. When you talked to him, he stayed. Why?
So I told Glint to watch his back. I said maybe we're being watched. What Glint wanted to do is it was totally
his decision. But now I don't even know if I talked to the real Glint after what happened before in the boat.
I guess.
This is not good.
Does
I don't think
anyone
we-
have any more questions for the beast before I run out? I can't talk with him for much longer.
Ask their if they'd have a hideout. Maybe that's where the people fled.
I could ask him to lead us there as well.
Do you guys have a
if
hideout?
necessary.
Not stationary. I was positioned outside of Ulstenburg. Told to wait until the rise.
Ulstenburg.
Are you sure you know nothing about Glint, Frostmaw?
It's not possible for me to lie.
They don't have a stationary base. He said that he was outside of Olstenburg.
Not that I know of, at the very least. I used to live in forest down that way.
Is it nice over there?
It was. I am now dead. Thanks for that, by the way.
What did he say?
Would they be upset that they're dead? If they're under my command, would they be upset?
I wish my soul was gone. But I'm
I was
stuck
gonna
with
say,
this
I feel
hole in
like
my
I feel like a
skull.
lot of these people really want to be free,
Yeah.
you know.
It's true.
It's like afterlife. I get to live in a corpse.
Yeah. I'll say one more question. I'll say, what's his name?
What's your name?
31247.
31247.
A number.
Is that how many of them there are?
And Fauna will get up.
I hope not.
Maybe I'll watch her.
And as
You said what?
she lets
May the
Your
all
hand
watch
off.
out.
Wait, what did you say? You kind of cut out, Bashan.
oh, may the All Watcher be with you.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. Well, before that, I want to say something. I want to say, tell him his name is James, and tell James I'm sorry I have to keep him here, but I appreciate it.
I'll say as she puts her hand on his head.
Your name is James. And Arthur here says that he's sorry that he has to be here.
Well, I guess I am now James. And I feel like has to is a very interesting phrase. If it's for something with a choice. But what do I know? I am dead.
May the All Watcher be with you, Ginny.
I hope so.
As she releases her hand, the spell is over.
Well, I am of the opinion that we need to get out of here as soon as possible.
Yeah,
I
Tyga,
second that.
Tyga sits down. If someone wants my head, and I'm with you guys, we're all in danger.
I'm up for more fights.
I think that we should talk in the safety of a town that we're safe in, at least, or at least more safe in, and continue to plan from there.
What do you propose?
Let's keep heading towards Wollendorf.
Exactly.
And let's make haste.
Everyone on a horse or animal is quick and make as quick as possible movement.
Do I know the?
How's our carriage?
A displacer beast is not strong, correct? Would it have the same pulling speed as a horse? As two horses, I would say.
It could? As two horses? No, less than two horses. One
Because
horse?
if you have a displacer
two
beast
horses
and
pulling the carriage. he means.
if you have a displacer beast and one horse, then it's just going to be an uneven ride the whole time. I feel like.
Unless the,
yes, the displacer
unless
beast
the
It's a bit
unless the
slower.
displacer beast is up front.
Well, if it's up front with another horse, it would still.
Well, horse moves
No,
60
I mean,
feet.
like,
Horses
look, I
horses
mean,
move
like-
60 feet, and thing moves 40 feet. So either way, it would be slower.
Okay.
Either way,
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
It
I'll-
could carry
yeah.
somebody.
Not me.
Quick meta, just to go over something that may have been forgotten that I didn't want to make sure was, we didn't officially RP splitting up the gold earlier, and since
Yeah,
then, Logan's kind of had it.
Yep.
Did you want to just like
Let's
we
just
just
say it's-
divided that in our
I feel like we could just do that.
I thought that it was just all given out when we
Yeah.
gave it to
Yeah.
John.
Yeah, no, I
I'm just
don't. I
making
don't think
sure-
it was, but
I mean, it
if
wouldn't
we
have
want to
been
do it at
Yeah,
the
same
town,
here.
or you could just say you're gonna do it. Oh, you added 50 already?
Yeah.
I
I just
guess
thought
we could
I
just
just
say
thought
we
we did
split
it then.
I guess we could just say we did it then. That's
Okay, so
fine.
we all did it now?
Yeah, that's fine.
It's 50, you said?
Yeah.
Is that
I
right,
don't know
Brandon?
why we gave money to that fucking like. Never mind. It's a pig, bro. That's crazy.
Is that right, Brandon?
Yeah, that's good. That's fine, man.
Okay.
It's your money.
Making sure. Just want to make sure that was the address, so that way somebody's not gonna forget to add 50 gold or something.
Yeah, true.
I'm rich.
Well, actually, I have this gold.
No, I'm poor. I have 5 gold.
Everyone who
took
can
that.
get on the
I
carriage,
thought that was
and
my
anyone who
best.
can't get on an animal.
Oh.
We need to repair the carriage.
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
around to the back and inspect it where
How's it
the
looking, Brandon?
explosion happened.
So
I can help
it
you.
Is it still drivable though?
it's still drivable. The 4 wheels are still intact. The back is a little bit splintered. There's a little bit of the tapestry that kind of covers is ripped in multiple places, and there's still the
And
arrow
it's burned.
stuck. And there's a little
There's
bit
holes
of
in the wall.
of a black. That's why I said the scratches in the walls.
Okay, yeah.
If it can still move, I say we get going soon.
it can still.
I'm just gonna.
I can help you. I have tools to fix.
Well, let me try something at least for now. We don't have time to stop and make repairs, and I'm gonna start trying to cast dilate time to do some just basic, mostly cosmetic repairs.
Right, and it can easily like a Lego build.
Yeah, as I go around quick, not worried about so much the details, putting it together so we can get going.
Easy enough. And you get it back together, and
I'll help you hook your horse back up. Or did you already do that? Is that what
I
you
did
did
do
with
that
Fauna,
before I
right?
came
Okay.
over.
Yeah.
Maximus, once you get near Arthur,
Oh, I was gonna say I would go up to Artemis or Maximus and I whispered in his other day, "You're such a strong horse." And I was like, "You're such a strong horse. You never fail."
Strong horse.
I say,
Maximus,
"Good boy," and I pet him, and I go, "Fauna,
Yeah.
do you have good berries?"
Reach in to my thing, and I do actually. I do have some.
And I have one for Maximus.
Yes, and can give one for Betsy, and one for James, and one for Eclipse.
Perfect.
James is.
James has no need of food, nor water, nor air,
Nor life.
nor a heart.
I'll take it. I haven't eaten today.
But thank you. I'll take mine and I'll feed mine to Maximus.
As I'm stroking Eclipse's fur, I'm like, "Here you go, buddy. Eat this."
Do you have enough for everyone?
I had enough for. I have enough. I have 3 left.
After
So basically,
Maximus?
all the horses got one, and Dalen got one, and I have 3 left.
Driving the carriage, y'all can starve. Let's go.
Tyga's sitting next to Dalen, just like contemplating what just happened.
Alright.
Because now he realizes there's somebody after him.
Alright.
I would say Arthur sits down at the front with Dalen.
We got 3 in the front.
Oh, who else is in the front?
Tyga was in the.
Oh, that's totally fine. He will be walking then, continuing to his house.
Oh wait, we're in the carriage. I thought he was. When I was saying it, I thought Dalen was still repairing it. He was just sitting right.
Oh.
No, I did that really quick, and then I got to the front and sat down. I'll say.
Brandon
Okay,
just
then,
died?
then I can just sit in the carriage. I can just sit in the
You
carriage.
sit
then.
wherever you want to sit, King. You sit wherever you want to sit.
Well, because I was my mind was sitting next to him after he was building, and then during he was just gonna sit anywhere.
Alright.
Like if you
Well-
have something to say, you can do it.
Okay, I would say
Tyga
Arthur sits
doesn't
in the
have
front then.
Cool, Arthur. With Maximus.
But, yeah, right behind Maximus.
And Dalen will look around and see who's riding what to see if there's anybody walking, because he'd like to avoid it.
Fig or John is walking.
Okay. Well.
I'm
Carriage.
This displacer beast is clearly not strong enough to carry Fig, right? Or John, I mean.
You can try.
John weighs less than me.
You can try.
Me.
John could
Well,
get in
you
the
can
back of the carriage.
Could he?
Could try.
Would it slow us down?
0.
I might a little bit.
If you get out and ride James, maybe John could sit in the back.
I think
Zero
if that
monster.
happened, it would work. The James gets down.
Quick question, Brandon.
Yep.
I just saw something on the D&D Beyond. We haven't been using inspirations at all.
Inspiration is something that I give to. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I gave
Fauna
Zero
has
has Fauna. I took
No,
Fauna's back because he was
Okay.
late too
Oh,
many
we-
times in
we
a
did-
row.
Okay,
Yeah.
we did do since okay, never mind.
And
I
Zero
know.
has one.
I got the yellow card.
Yeah, you got the yellow.
Gave me a yellow
Yeah.
color.
Can't ask one though. But
I'm gonna give you a yellow.
and if you something I deem worthy, I'll give you
Yeah.
the green card. Give you the green card. But with everybody doing their thing, so Zero, are you gonna get on top of James?
Yeah.
So James gets down and you get on top of the panther and it begins to and move. And with
Magic
everybody,
mount.
and with everybody,
Magic mount.
I'm all good.
and as everybody's doing their thing, do we continue until Bollendorf? If anyone wants to say
Yep.
anything.
I wanna talk with Taiga. I'll just kind of
sitting down.
Go for it.
I'll just kind of scoot over to Taiga. So, Taiga,
Ah, yeah, yes. What can I do?
How are you feeling?
You see Taiga's happy eyes just go like deep sadness. I don't know. I don't like this. Look, I have to look over my shoulder. I came to Zelzibar just to start a new life. I was done with my old life over there. And maybe the past has got to me.
What were you running from?
Oh, I wasn't running if in the sense of Zelzibar. I was just wanting a new thing, putting the past behind me. I didn't know I was being hunted. I didn't know.
I understand.
I heard Lysek was the place to be, and I was just gonna have a drink, and well, you saw what happened after that. Here I am, I have to use my old skill sets.
Do you think it's odd that you're being chased by the chameleon?
It's not the chameleon I'm worried about. It's who sent the chameleon. Because I don't know anything about the chameleon. But if they say what they say she is, somebody really wants me dead to get that person.
You don't think that she's operating? That she's not the boss?
No, if she was, I would have at least known her. I don't recall chameleon. I don't recall anybody that I fought shape-shifting. No.
I just feel like this whole situation is... I don't mean to pry. I really don't like asking people about their past, but I mean it's kind of scary to know that it's affecting all of us.
Look, if you find it dangerous, I can leave and they can follow me instead. That way your the party, and Scordia won't be harmed. I can do that.
I don't think that you leaving, to be honest, I don't think you leaving would stop us from getting into danger.
Well, you got that right.
I just hope that whatever is coming our way, that we'll be strong enough to handle it. But also that we can
Somebody's shaking
be
his head.
honest with each other. You know, about where we're going and why we're doing what we're doing. Because it's, you know, it's kind of scary what we're getting into. And sometimes I wonder if I'm ready for it as well. And I'm sure you've seen much worse. It's just, I just wonder why us, you know? I feel like we're doing good.
Maybe, do you believe in fate? Maybe there's a reason we're all here. Why this group was formed? I don't know. I mean, who would have thought that you would stumble a Sir Nevelin in Zelzibar out of all places? Would you think you would see a human wanting to buy a pink shirt? You would see a changeling. You barely see those. An elf from the Feywild. I mean, is all this normal? I don't think so. Maybe if we... I don't know if we're ready individually, but I've seen what we can do together. And I'm usually a lone wolf, but I think when we're together, I think we can hold our ground for now. What do you think?
I think so. I really do appreciate you, Keen. I don't know what your past is, but I do try. And I think that you do make very helpful decisions for all of us. And I hope that we can help you as well. Whatever problems that might be coming.
Thank you, Fauna. I think I'm definitely really getting to be more open. And yeah, I'm usually not the sharing type, but what was done in the past does not affect any of us. I'm here to seek a new life, a new chapter.
And in Gnomish, Fauna will say...
Oh, you know Gnomish?
In Gnomish, Fauna will say... Thank you. Thank you for being with us. And she'll get up and she'll move over to the other side of the carriage.
You can see Taiga like shedding one tear at the last, just one. In the...
Anyone else?
Yeah. When I'm up front, I'm going through these files. It's just, once again, you can't see my face, but my demeanor has tensed once again. Reading these, even more tense, even yeah, Esmeralda files, even more than he was in battle. He just looks very tense. And he's just shaking his head no. Just like you'll see him read something and they'll shake his head no, and they'll continue reading. And he's like, and they'll like tap his head on the file. Like he's very visibly frustrated at what he's reading. He's not saying anything though. He's just...
Dalen is sitting right next to him, right? He's sitting in the front with me. So, Dalen would have noticed...
Correct.
very clearly that you're... yeah.
He's like throwing a little bit like a child.
Yeah, and so he probably would have let you do that for a while, you know, given the situation.
His fist is clenched at his side.
Arthur. You seem tense.
It's... it's worse.
What do you mean?
It's a lot worse than I thought it was. A lot worse.
Well, what do they say?
Esmeralda inherited everything. I thought in killing my father that she would then be sent to the streets. She would be outcast. She would be ugly. Her whole status was looks. I thought she would be ugly with nothing. She has everything. She got everything from him. She didn't lose her status. She gained it. She got everything. She has every resource she needs at her dispense. She has connections that go far beyond Solheim. I don't know what to do. And then in Draconic, I didn't mean to copy your flow, but I was going to do this regardless. In Draconic, he goes, maybe the elf was right. He goes, I don't know how I can fight her. He said that in Draconic because he would not say that out loud in front of Govan.
Flip that one.
I mean,
Yeah.
even so, I probably would not have heard it.
Yeah, true. But then he goes back to comedy. Actually, he'll have a moment of silence in case you want to say something after that.
Yeah, it's just. And I guess then Dalen would respond in Draconic. Just say, "Not yet."
I don't know, Dalen. She's amassed a lot of very powerful artifacts. There's information in here that I would have rather not known. I would have rather gone into this with at least confidence. I don't know what to do. She has an accomplice. She has all these artifacts. I don't know what to do. Apparently another very powerful mage. And apparently she excelled in Kaku's school. She excelled. He thrived. She said she's one of the most promising people. Extreme promise. Every single grade. Every single class. How am I to face her? This is in Draconic. He says excelled in everything, and then in Draconic is how am I to face her? Magical 3, A+. Spellcasting, A+. Enchantment and Charm, A. Alchemy Emotions, A-. Practical Spell Combat, A+. Magical History Lore, A-.
Not bad.
Not bad.
She definitely sounds knowledgeable. But, Arthur, you don't have to face her alone.
Not your bird.
I told you before, and
Are you talking in Draconic or no?
Yeah, Draconic. I'll say that he's not switched out since he started. I told you before about my vision in the snow. I prayed to my god and I was shown the north. My father has been missing for some time. Nobody can reach him, and my god has a strange view on fate. And you're my friend, Arthur. I don't think I could call myself that if seeing what I saw when you saw her. The pain. If I could just ignore that, I couldn't, I can't, and I won't. I know we're looking for Veldrin right now, but we will turn north. And we will be ready. If not all of us, me and you, at the very least, I will not let you deal with that.
Your words mean more than you can imagine. I couldn't put you in that danger, and I wouldn't.
But you won't.
Wouldn't. I will. No.
Arthur, look what just happened.
Balin, no. Listen to me. You are one of very few people I would call friend. If you die, you can't die. You won't die. You can't. I'm sorry.
Arthur, I already have.
looks at you, just blankly.
I've been to the north before. I have a history there. My god saved me. I don't understand it even now. But I'm telling you this because I trust you, especially after everything that's happened today. My trust means a lot. Especially my whole life. It means everything. Arthur, I died. And was brought back. I owe a debt to my god.
What do you mean you died? Spiritually? What do you mean you died?
I was beaten to death. At least, maybe I was at death's door. I guess I'll start from the start. When I went north, I was desperate for money. My family was struggling. This was a couple of years back. And I was found out. Because the short of it is that I got careless. I was found in my true form. Goliath's. And to be honest, I don't remember much past the initial confrontation. I was beaten, and the last thing I saw in front of me was them walking away, figuring I was dead, laying in a pool of blood. And the next thing I know, I didn't see any figure or anything, but I heard a voice, and the voice was Kinnear. I owe a debt. I don't know what that debt is. My god has spoken to me for the first time in a long time, and it showed me north at the same time that I meet someone with ties north. Somebody who's my friend. I don't know if you believe in fate, but something is pulling the strings. I would like to believe that it is my god.
Well, praise Kinnear you're here today. But I'm not Kinnear Dalen. And as much as I trust my god, when you're in his grasp, you don't come out. I can't help you.
I know.
When you're gone, Dalen, all I can do is pray to Kinnear that you come back, because my god will not bring you back. This is a risk I'm not willing to take. I trust you more than anyone here. And maybe I need to grow stronger. We all need to grow stronger, but holds up the files, just shakes them like this. Will I ever be strong enough? She's teamed up with a dark wizard, Dalen. Not only is it her, it's her and this Malachi Blackthorn. I don't know who this is, but he's also been amassing artifacts for her. They have a stockpile of artifacts. Dozens, probably. They're sending letters back and forth. How it is... Oh man, if this says fate, I'm gonna lose my mind. It says they're intertwined by destiny. When we face her, we face him. When we face them, we face their artifacts.
Well,
she crushed me to the ground. Dalen, I swung with all my might.
She knew I was a changeling.
Exactly. I'm sorry,
Arthur, do you know what that means to me?
What?
I told you what it meant. The last time somebody knew I was a changeling in the north, I lost my life. You're not asking me to risk it anymore. It's already risked. And you can't stop that.
I guess time will tell. Right time, man, and he'll nudge you with his elbow.
Just time indeed. Time indeed.
He'll say it like slightly quieter because like he's still like in a little bit of the mood. He'll be like, "I didn't mean to yell at you. I'm sorry."
It's okay. I know.
No, it was not a this. It was not a this. This is not what he just did.
It's the closest Arthur gets. Closest Arthur gets.
He goes,
And I'll say
I didn't
one
mean
last
to yell at you.
thing.
I'm sorry.
It's all right, and I'm reminded of something that Chaim used to say, that my parents all say. Time takes and time gives. For every loss there is a gain. For every gain there is a loss. And time moves on. So let us see where it takes us.
May time take her.
Yes. That's the plan.
Back, nose back into the files.
Give these guys an Oscar. Holy
Oh my god!
When you were saying at like near the beginning of it, when you're like, it was like, "You have us." I was about to say, and Kaveh comes in, starts speaking Draconic. You have us.
Right.
And my sword.
And my sword.
So good. So good. Good job. Good job. So
that was good. That was good.
Is it dim one?
I got the
At
Dalen
this
theme
point,
in a
he
little
hasn't
late.
read through all of them.
The Dalen
That's
theme
okay.
in a little late, but
Is it dim light?
no, it's still a bright day.
Never mind.
What time
But
is it?
it is about
You're writing a displacer beast.
with
I'm
the
sure
combat. About pushing. It's 3. It's the end of 3, going on 4.
Okay.
And as you finish your conversation, you've been so lost in each other's eyes and your conversation, you look and you see now close Bollendorf, and
Which is up in flame.
Up, no, not yet. And you see up the mountain the familiar silent temple of Cain.
And seeing this, Arthur's gonna go. You're gonna hear like a wheeze, and then on the release of this strained breath, he's gonna go, and he's gonna relax, and he's gonna put the folders in his bag. He's done reading them for now.
There you go. You guys
As I scream out, "Yes! New clothing!"
Oh boy.
And you guys approach the gate. Or rather, not necessarily a gate, it's just kind of, you enter the city. And what do you guys do?
Park everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna park up the carriage, draw it over to the stables like last time.
I'm gonna pet Maximus.
And then I walk over towards Dalen. Dalen, wanna accompany me to go grab some more clothing?
I think, who else? It's meta. Who else got burned in that fire and knocked out? Fauna did. So probably Fauna also needs clothing. So I think a few of us need it. I know Fauna probably has just singed as clothes we do.
Yes, probably. Hey, everyone! Who needs new clothing?
I want clothes.
Do you need new clothing?
No?
I can look.
Alright. Well, anyone that needs new clothes, let's go. Let's go find a shop.
And before
go.
Are we all going?
I was gonna say, Arthur will say, he'll look down his armor and he goes, I don't need new clothes, so I think I'll be heading up to the temple.
Are you sure you don't want a sweatshirt or something?
Looks down his armor again, looks up, and then he just turns around and starts walking like to the temple.
Okay.
Ty goes, hey, wait up, Arthur. I don't need any clothes.
Oh, feel free.
I'd rather go to the temple.
I'll say, hop on, and I'll tap his shoulders
Yeah.
for the
Like,
stairs.
climbs up.
Oh, I'll just yell out. We'll meet you up there.
You'll see his head just nod slightly.
How much was
With a
the
wave back.
stables, Brandon?
Just a nice 6 silver, and we'll take it for you.
Tell him you know, Arthur.
No, just kidding.
Dalen,
I'll
I
just hand
toss
him
you.
the 6.
I toss you 3, Dalen.
Awesome.
Appreciate you. We'll make sure they are tip-top shape when you come back.
Thank you.
Of course.
Arthur is dead sprinting up the stairs and excited.
Okay.
As we all get off of the
2 steps at a time.
We're talking like, oh gosh.
As we all get off of the wagon, I will take out the 35 gold. I will give it to John.
This is all for you.
forgot
You
John
can
was here.
spend that however much you would like.
Oh,
John.
Okay.
Would you
Yes.
like to accompany us and go clothes shopping? Get yourself a spiffy new outfit.
I think
There's no shirt on, by the way, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Logan. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get some clothes. That sounds good.
All
Yeah.
right.
All right.
What's the word I'm looking for?
So,
Let's drip you out.
drip.
Strip you.
Drip. Okay.
That's Elvish language.
Yeah. It was just like, okay, so who is team
Regional
clothes?
dialect.
Everybody but Arthur and Tyga?
And
Tiger.
Tyga. Yeah.
I
What
think
about
so.
0?
I'm following clothes in.
Alright,
Okay.
let's go team clothes first.
He's gonna get pants that he can't take out. That's what Zero's gonna.
Alright, so after some walking around, when you walk up the stairs, you're on the ground level. And then the same stairs that lead all the way up to the temple, they at certain increments branch off, and there's like other buildings like still on the mountain that
Like different
have
shops
like
and whatnot.
shops and whatnot. Yes. So you go up the first set of stairs. You see this building, all cloth, no action. It's the name of the store, and
Bro?
and you may open the door, and it's a humble little clothing shop. As this
So, like, no armor, or just clothing wear?
this is a clothes shop. Yes.
Okay.
There's this dark-skinned dwarf with this pulled back head afro. I guess what's rocking right here. This pulled back afro.
Just Brandon in there. His name's Brandon.
This purple. Bro, okay. This orange open.
Help insert, bro.
This orange
Oh,
opened
no action.
opened shirt, and these low white pants that are tied around the calf. It's just
Put your leg up real quick. Oh, dang it.
yeah, idiot. What are you doing, bro?
Oh, okay, you are wearing white.
As he says, oh, what can I do for you?
Oh, we're just looking for some new clothing.
I'd actually like to have mine mended, if possible.
We can
And a new set.
we can go ahead and take that nice and easy for you. If you
Yeah. I would like to have mine mended, but I have no idea where it went.
So, unfortunately, I can't mend that for you.
Yes, I know.
right.
Unfortunately.
We do take
Commission?
commission. Thank you. We do take commissions, and we can have that done for you in about half to a full day. I think that's what you'd like.
Quite all right. I'll look around.
All right.
I'll select a new outfit if you don't mind, and I can pay for it, change into it, then give you these to mend.
Works for you. Works for me. And
How does Dalen? How does mending work?
Well, if you give them your clothing, they should repair it back to, essentially, its original state, as best they can.
Well,
I have, and there's this part of the green vest that she had on that's basically like just burnt to a crisp, and where it was a vest is now just kind of like a small piece of green cloth.
Mm-hmm.
If this somehow is able to be mended and maybe stretched and fitted into a back into a piece of clothing, it's important.
We can do that for you. Takes the cloth. So we're just looking for either shopping, slight shopping, or just mending some old clothing. Nothing new.
Are there accessories here?
Define accessories.
Bracelets, necklaces, beads.
To a degree, we have there's some certain. So you look around, and the clothing, the options are like very like baseline. Like it's not like intricate fabric clothing for a location like Vollendorf. It's just kind of like coats, like to be just straight up bought, like default shirts, pants, coats. You can put together, or you can have something commissioned that if you want specific detail. I will say, for things of that sort, we can certainly get that for you.
It's
that's
okay.
not bad.
I can look around other stores around here too.
Very well.
John, do you wanna come look around?
Sure.
Hey, Brandon.
Yeah.
Would there be something similar to this in there?
Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Oh, where'd Vince go?
Or would I need that commission?
With detail like that?
I'm saying something similar, like an overcoat like that.
You could find an overcoat in that color, yes.
Okay. With like
Is that
red
the
and
thing I
black.
sent you? Is that the thing I sent you, Lou?
What?
Never mind, forget it. I'll see what happens.
Okay. You sent me something?
Remember on Instagram? So it's clearly not that. Okay, never mind. Forget it.
Hold
It's
up.
okay.
Let me check my.
But
That was forever ago. Is the reference art?
Yeah.
And continue. Sorry.
Oh, that. No, it is not that.
Okay.
So for you mending, you sir. And points to you, Zero.
Yeah.
I want a giant wizard hat.
Let's go.
Okay. That is something that
Man's is just going from one to the next.
I will have to have that. That's a commission item. If you want, what size are we looking for here?
Mega.
All right, that will be a commissioned item. We can have that for you in a couple hours. Maybe perhaps tomorrow would be best. But we'll.
I want it in pink.
All right, we can do that for you.
Sparkles.
We can do that for you as well. All
Lil
right.
Nas hat.
Lil Nas.
The Lil Nas hat.
Love Lil
Maybe
Nas.
some black stripes.
Black stripes. Okay.
Why
I'm
does... No, okay. Sure.
I'm gonna say that Dalen is going to just search around. He'll get like a dark purple, like just normal shirt. Actually, are there any just like robes?
Like bathrobes or like wizard robes?
Kind of like more like wizard robe-ish, you know, more like just like
You
full robe.
You. Yes, yeah, I'd say you can find that pretty easily. Not easily, but you can find it in the. You can find it in a find. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll say that he just tried to pick out some of those that are like a darker blue color to keep kind of same as his, but obviously not as eccentric or patterned or anything.
Okay.
Just for the meantime, and he'll bring this up. And how much for these?
For the.
How much for everything?
That will do. For everything? For everything?
Well, what am I paying?
Well,
Like, if it's too much, I don't want it.
Okay. Okay. So, for you, sir, I point to you, Dalen. For everything, it's going to be 2, 3 gold.
Dalen will take out 3 gold, place it on the table.
Perfect. For the commission, for the hat, that's gonna run you a good 15 gold.
What?
We have to get the sparkles and get the stripes on there, make sure it's a pink hat, so you got to get the dyes ready. And then we have to build
14
the hat.
gold.
You have a deal.
Okay, let's go. Yes.
So I look around, I find that. So that coat I sent you, Brandon.
Correct. Correct.
Can I find one that's all like that red color, just all red?
Yeah.
Okay. Then
It's easy to find one that's all red.
Yeah, I bring it up to him and I say, "Can I have this certain thing done to it?" And
Okay.
how much would that?
That'll run you. That can be an easy fix up. I'll say 10 gold.
All right. And then I'll find like a pair of black boots,
Mhm.
like taller boots, kind of.
Okay.
Here, let me find that for you. I'll find all the pictures for all of them.
Stilettos. I'll just say during this, Dalen goes and changes into the new robes.
Okay.
Keeps his hat.
Of course.
Well, is the hat damaged, or did it escape most of the damage?
The hat would have been fine. Hat was
Okay.
magical.
And the boots, I imagine, are fine as well, somewhat.
Yeah.
Okay,
They're also
so
magic.
yeah, just switch into those and then hand over the ropes for the commission for the mending.
Look, I can do that. So I'll have this for you tomorrow morning. I'll have everything of yours pretty much done tomorrow morning.
Thank you.
Of course.
Brandon, here are the boots.
For you, miss, that will... Okay, I like the vibe. Okay. For you, that'll run you, it was just mend the outfit, correct?
It was just a little vest.
Just a little vest, okay. That'll run you, 13 silver?
It's not free?
What? You want me to fix this for you?
Dalen
Well-
will come. I was gonna say, Dalen will come up to Fauna and just, Fauna, if you're worried about the money, I can always cover you. It's 13
No.
silver is not much.
I think I could use, it's okay.
She'll take the green. She'll take the green just cloth bag.
All right. Okay.
And Brandon, a mix between these two.
I want to dialogue Fauna.
Okay.
Like the khaki thing, but staggier.
Okay.
Second.
So for the pants and the boots, that's gonna run you an additional pants and boots. An additional 9 pieces.
Okie doke.
Would that be all?
I'm thinking.
Well,
This
John
music was
hasn't
so hard.
decided yet.
I'll take this black shirt.
Are you sure you don't want anything else, John?
Yeah.
and this black mask. I did send one.
Okay.
Reaper is coming.
That'll do. that'll run you a cold 11 silver.
All right.
Pleasure
That'll
doing
do.
business with you.
I'll come pick all of this up tomorrow when the coach is finished.
Of course. John will say, I just need something to wear, right?
Oh, John, let's go spiff you up.
Okay, I'll trust him.
All right, come over here.
I'm coming.
All right. Pull out like a What would match you? What kind of clothing over here looks good to you? What do you like?
Well, I'm a farmer, and he like, he takes these like large overalls. Like, these aren't bad, right?
That's a good farming wear.
I like
You can
it.
wear those.
I could chop wood with this.
Yes, you could.
Yeah.
Well, with those, you're gonna need a good pair of boots.
I need some boots. He pulls out his like, size 15 feet. These should work. He pulls out some like nice sort of leather, like brown, like working boots with like a little bit like some like I guess like you could say it's like strips of like black cloth that kind of change the fabric a little bit. These aren't bad. And I need this. And he takes down this the straw hat.
Oh, that completes the fit perfectly.
Yes.
What about a shirt?
Okay.
Ooh, I could use a shirt.
What color? White?
Fauna,
Mm-hmm.
what color do you think would work with these overalls?
What color are the overalls?
They're like a blackish.
Blue?
No, they're like
Blackish
a
blue.
blackish blue.
It's the Temple of Cain, bro.
Putting that gigantic burly man in a farmer's outfit, dude, it's so funny.
I was
Your
thinking a short white
complexion-
sleeve shirt, Fauna. How about you?
I'm thinking a light brown.
Light brown.
Right,
Oh.
brown. Like
Well,
this
I
one.
mean, if you're gonna be working with dirt a lot, you don't want a white shirt.
That's a good point.
Well, you know what? I'll get both. I can switch.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Miss, I want this and this and these and this straw hat. And can you can you get that red cloth and like wrap it around the straw hat, like a little bit, like around the brim, please? We can yeah, we can certainly do that for you. This will run you about 25 gold. Oh, I have 35. He pulls out 20 and puts it on the table. Perfect. Pleasure doing business with you, sir. Pleasure doing business with you too. Throws it all over his shoulder, and it pulls.
You're
the
gonna
boots.
look good, John.
I'm gonna look so good. All right. Anyone else?
Now we should go to a plant shop to get you some seeds for your farm.
I can do it later.
Okay.
What time is it, Brandon?
Don't want to leave. It is the same time I said when you came. So
About
what did I say?
four.
About 4. It's about 4 now.
Okay.
But 4:10.
And
4:11.
Brandon, with that coat, it's like a vest underneath it as well. It's kind of
Okay.
connected with
Okay.
the coat.
Gotcha.
It's like you can pull back the coat and there's the vest underneath.
underneath. Gotcha.
Yeah, but it's still connected into one sort of clothing.
So it's been 3 hours since we were at the show's place?
Mm.
Dang, you travel quick.
Dalen will walk over to Fauna. Fauna, why didn't you want to repair that?
Oh, well, I think there's a few reasons. I think there could be better uses for my money. But also, maybe I thought I could do it myself.
Oh, well, that's good. I just wanted to make sure. Can I, as I say, looking at Fauna, how badly singed is her outfit?
Pretty bad.
Horribly.
Very
Real
bad.
bad. Like, are we talking like on the verge of not being modest, or like past any form of modest? at this point?
like the white. Well, her. By the way, the green coat that she has is gone. That was just taken at Charlemagne's place. Though the green vest that she had is now just a piece of cloth with holes all in it. The white that she has, the white little tuft, is like super stretched. It's pretty bad.
Okay, Dalen will just kind of like, and he'll walk over to the green coats, and he'll find one. He'll just kind of like, like making sure it's like the right size, kind of approximately.
Uh-huh.
Take it off, and walk over. He's just gonna start like assembling the bits of her outfit that are clearly missing. like the bad ones. Get like a vest. If there's is that a leather or a cloth vest? I don't know if there's gonna be leather here. I'll just do the best I can then to try and get like an equivalent.
Okay. Let's say I have some time getting all that together.
I'll bring it up to the front.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. That's all on you. 17 gold.
No, put it on the table.
Wonderful.
And then I'll walk over to Fauna. Fauna, these are yours.
Really?
You saved my family member and my home. That carriage is where I grew up. These are yours.
I mean, I really appreciate it, Dalen, but I just kind of wanted to try something a little different.
I understand, but I am concerned for your modesty. I'd not to judge. I just didn't know how much you cared.
She'll put on the green vest and she'll just close it up. I'll keep this on for now. And then she'll hold the others.
You don't have to wear it, and please still rip your sash. It's just for now.
For now. You'd be surprised what the people back where I'm from wore. It was like everyone was basically naked.
Oh, I mean,
She keeps walking.
okay. Just walks away.
Oh no, let's go to your hometown.
And Dalen will visibly blush. Just kind of like.
Okay. Said. Okay, so Fig pulls up his overalls. Well, puts the shirt on. Puts on the overalls. Puts on his boots. Puts on his straw hat. Hey, don't I look? Here, I'm ready to chop some wood.
You look good, John.
You look like
Thank
a farmer.
you, Kerbath. I feel like a farmer, Dalen.
Good.
So am I in Discordia now?
Yeah.
Well, that depends if you want to keep traveling with us.
Oh.
Do you want to keep traveling with us, John?
No.
Oh.
I don't really want to fight anymore.
That's quite all right.
I
We'll
want
still
to
come and visit you.
Thank you. I want to farm, and I want to know who I am, or was, or will be.
That's a good goal.
Those are very
He said,
important things, John.
to himself.
John,
Hey,
as far as
You
it
do.
goes, I will always consider you an honorary member of Discordia, but I would not in any way force you to fight again.
Good friend.
Takes 6 hit points. It takes 6 hit points.
Oh, look, he's changing back to his changeling form. He's turning white. Oh wait, no, that's just his skin losing oxygen.
That's just the blood. It's
Yeah.
not flowing anymore.
My bad.
It's all right.
if you guys are curious about what my outfit is going to look like, it's in character info.
Excellent.
Take a gander, shall we?
Yo, Assassin's Creed
alright.
hood. Let's go.
Yes, with some, those boots are going to be black, not brown, by the way.
I'm gonna
That
have
got
to
me
get
thinking,
some.
though,
I'm
low-key.
gonna need some new AI images.
I know, I'm trying to right now, but I can't.
Cole,
Nothing will work right now.
are you putting in the one thing?
The One Piece.
Not yet.
The One Piece.
There's
You want to be real?
Can we get much?
I love One Piece. Right there. Do you?
Arthur's not there.
Arthur, are you read One Piece?
Wait, Luke, I found it, bro.
I
found
sent-
the thing.
Oh, by the way, for
I found your
continuity,
outfit by just searching it up. I searched up assassin tuxedo, and that's what I found.
Assassin tuxedo.
I just looked up Assassin's Creed style clothing, and that's
Oh,
where I
there you
found
go.
it.
I'd like to add that Arthur completely forgot about James, and James followed him all the way up to the game.
Perfect.
And
He
the
forgot
mask,
to say elsewise, and I don't want to retcon it.
the
So
mask I got kind of looks like Kakashi's as well, by the way.
Get on the AI work.
Yep,
Yeah, only Kofei
Which-
has eyes.
So what are you guys doing next? What are you guys doing now?
I think we should head back up to the temple now.
I want
Yes.
to shop.
I think that's a great idea.
I think we should shop when we get back to castle. More options there, Zero.
Yeah, that's a point.
I'll just buy one thing.
What do you want to buy?
I want to buy one.
Let's go find a wand.
Am I outside the shop? I'm just some clothing.
there's a wand of sorts.
Can I like perception? See what I
You can make a perception check.
Done. Next.
While he's doing that, can I make a perception check for sticks on the ground?
10.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. 10.
10, 10, 10.
You don't see
Sticks on the
anything.
ground. That's exactly what he
This
needs.
team-
I want 10's fine.
Oh,
It's
that's dog. 6.
6.
I'm
Either
looking for
way,
a stick, man.
either way,
Right,
you have the idea that a wand store would more than likely not be in a town like this. But even if there was the possibility, you don't see any around.
Zero, we can get you one back in Castle Ames. They are literally the city of magic.
And probably a much better one than they can make here.
She's got a point.
I think Arthur didn't hear that.
Alright.
It's an
No-
it's just
no
specialization.
Yeah,
No offense. Just not as many resources.
Just wait till you see my awesome spells, Mr. Probacer.
I'm ready to see them. Maybe
Let's
we can.
get back.
Maybe we can spar soon.
Alright. Come on. Let's go.
Let's head back to the temple.
John goes the wrong direction.
Yeah. What's this temple look like?
You will see soon enough.
You
Point
see
towards the
nothing?
top of the mountain.
Yo,
Oh,
It's up that way.
my bad. He gets to move. So, Arthur.
hey, Brandon, I did the 1 more multiverse thing. Should I show that?
Sure. Up to you.
That's fine. I think I'll show it as I go. I'm gonna just show the basics, okay?
Okay.
If you guys would view my thing, that'd be great.
Huge.
And let me know when you're in, if you're all in.
I'm in.
Tiger's in.
That's 2.
One of them.
Give
3.
Arthur in so you can walk him
4.
up.
Arthur is in. This is the
Oh,
is
dang.
the Temple of Cain that I have manufactured, and this is the main area that you see when you walk in. Just to sort of give a better visual right here. This is the main area. You can see the white statue of Cain, and then the black one. The prayer pads.
Do you have to
The
pay to
person at
make
the
this?
pulpit. No, completely free.
Oh, nice.
Dang.
Yeah, and yeah. I'll show that just for now, because that's just the room that
That's cool.
I know.
Kinda looks like somewhere you'd be in Gungeon.
You say Genshin?
No, Gungeon.
Dungeon.
Oh.
Gun Dungeon.
Praise the Lord, I was like, you said my creation looks like Genshin. That'd be
No,
crazy.
no, no, no,
It kind
no.
of did though, in a way.
Shut your mouth.
What?
So, Arthur, you, James,
Mhm.
and Tyga walk up the long stairs. James is just keep going, keeps on going, keeps on going, and once you finally get to the top, you see the familiar temple of yours. The gates far open. And you enter.
Oh, of course. With haste.
So
Not even noticing James is with us, by the way.
So, as you enter, obviously your brain is so focused on meeting everyone. Tyga and Arthur, you are hit with this. I don't want to use the word overwhelming, but the level that you feel right now is not expected. As you feel this sort of wave of just like intense, like, I don't want to say gravity. I guess for lack of a better term, malice. Just radiate out of this temple. Like, it has this grave sort of aura.
Is a familiar feeling to Arthur?
Seems alien.
Really?
It has a hint of like Cainish type of energy, but not
so it's
seen
kind of
before.
familiar.
Somewhat familiar.
Taiga is shivering. You sense this, yeah? Are you sensing this right now?
Yes, I
As soon as
don't.
we entered?
It's feels like Cain, but it doesn't feel like Cain I felt. Keep your eyes out. I'm sure it's nothing. Just,
Yeah.
And then he'll keep walking forward.
As Taiga's just scanning around as Arthur keeps moving forward.
You enter, and in the front, you see the familiar form of Zareth talking to a familiar to you woman, elf-like ears, short sort of white hair, pale skin, some markings on parts of the face, and sort of draped in this like black. It's almost like a black dress, but with a black overcoat, or a black coat, or like draped over the shoulders.
Mm-hmm.
And as you enter, they both turn face. As
Do you have the picture?
As the woman, yes.
Okay, cool. Sorry.
As the woman goes, Arthur?
Arthur stopped dead in his tracks too. As soon as he saw her,
we've never.
he just reaches up and takes Taiga off and sets him on the ground. He says,
"Okay,
Morgan."
Arthur, and she sort of she walks over, and then she walks like warily.
He'll meet her too.
And then she wraps her arms around you, and holds
Hold
you
her back.
Oh, it's so cold. It's been so long. How?
It's been far too long.
How's it been?
Not what I expected. What about you?
Every day's a mystery. It's been I've been let's just call it out and about for now. I'm sure we'll talk about it later, but
I was looking for you last time I was here and I couldn't find you. I wasn't sure why.
Oh, I was busy. I was on a I went a little bit across the continent to
Proselytization.
in a way.
You'll notice, if you're Taiga, you'll notice that Arthur's maybe standing a little bit more awkwardly than he would normally stand.
Okay,
You're like, he's
okay.
thinking about how he's standing. He's not just standing anymore.
Okay.
Well, I would love to hear all about this. Later, if you want.
Later. Zareth. And Zareth walks over. Arthur, my boy. Back so soon. Embrace death, my son.
Embrace death.
How was your you said you were going to Ulstenburg? How was your Ulstenburg mission?
Very unhappy to report it was not. It was fruitful. It wasn't what I wanted to know. It's things you need to know.
I need to know.
Yes, and he'll point to the files in the bag and he'll say, a lot of information about her. A lot.
Okay. And then Morgan just kind of looks back and forth, and she's kind of like kind of in her like. Just remember, it's carefully here. Kind of curled in her own shadow, I guess you could say, curled within herself.
Is this unusual to me? She's acting different, or
not different. It's more usual than unusual.
Okay,
Sort of
knowing her, do
awkward.
I? And actually, I can roll for this if you want, like insight. Can I tell maybe what feel like knowing her? Do I know what feeling she might be feeling just by her pose?
Sure. Roll. I'll say roll
I'll
an
roll an
insight check.
Oh, a 6. Insight rolls are not good today.
Yeah,
Every other roll is.
every other roll is
apparently.
insight. Maybe another day. But you can't really tell too much. But you're kind of focused on the conversation with Xerath also.
Okay.
So you know, but it's in the back of your mind a little bit. As Xerath
Yeah.
says, "Okay, I see that your friend is here, and a new friend." Points to James.
Taiga's also just waving.
Oh,
And is
I didn't know he.
Isn't
He'll turn it.
He's got a hole in his.
Oh yeah, he dead.
Um,
He very dead.
Taiga.
What's your name?
Taiga.
Tyga. I'm Morgan. Morgan Starfall.
Oh, nice to.
Takes your.
Oh,
Takes your
Elvish.
hands.
You speak Elvish? He greets in Elvish.
And she switches to Elvish. Well, yes, my friend, I do speak Elvish from time to time. It's my common
Oh,
tongue.
nice. Nice to meet you.
It's a little curtsy.
Arthur's like side eyeing because he doesn't speak Elvish. He's like,
Is it like bombastic?
oh, shut up.
Yes. Would you like to talk about that now, or
You talking to me
yeah,
about what her thing?
No, your folders. You're talking to me about your folders.
Oh, that's Xerath. I thought you were still being Morgan. I was like, dang, her voice went different. Sorry. No.
Dang, her voice went deep.
Balls just dropped, bro.
How long would they have been shopping for? I know I just got here, so how much longer have
Yeah.
they shopping for?
I'd say maybe another. What do you guys think? You went shopping. 30, 45?
Well, it's also.
It was like
is
15 or something.
Isn't the
wasn't it?
stairs like kind of long too?
The stairs
Yeah.
themselves, yeah. I mean, maybe like a 15-minute walk themselves.
Okay, I'll say
So I'll say 20, 25 minutes before they be in through the doors.
I'll say they're shopping. We might have some time. I don't. If we talk now, we can't discuss everything in the files. There's a lot, and there's a lot of things you need to know.
Okay. So do you want to wait until they arrive? Your choice, my boy. Your choice.
If this is an if, I have a question, Xerath. Actually,
Yes.
should I burden these people with Esmeralda? I'm afraid it'll get them hurt. I'm afraid it'll get a couple of them hurt individually.
I think that is a question that is not for me, nor you, but for them. If they're willing to risk their lives to accompany you on your quest, then who are we to tell them no? If they die,
I don't.
to get lifted to a better place.
I think Arthur might slightly recoil at that notion. He'll be like, he'll be like, oh, that insight for him is about to go crazy. Anyway, I know one will. I don't want to lose him, and the rest, I don't think they would do that for me. And nor do I expect them to. So, I don't know. Maybe time will tell.
Maybe time will tell, but I think if they are willing, if they die, it's their choice. But ultimately, what's what makes you happy?
In my vision with Cain, it showed what I can only interpret as me shielding 6 flames. Or was it 6 flames including me, right?
The 6 flames including you.
It was the darkness protecting 6 flames. I don't believe I'm supposed to let those flames go out.
And I don't think they will.
And yes, I hope not.
Well, I think it's your responsibility to make sure it doesn't happen then. It's
I
your
won't let it happen.
responsibility, and puts his hand on your shoulder, to grow stronger.
Okay. Yes, Father.
Alright. I say we
And
we wait for them.
I do agree. This is a long shot. Is Viren?
Near eye. And from the back of the back left corridor exits, you see Taiga, a purple, amethyst purple dragonborn, around Arthur's height, black tunic and a black fur cape over the shoulders, blade sheathed to the left side as this figure walks by.
Oh, another dragonborn.
Yes,
This Tiger's just like analyzing him.
Yeah, Xavier. I mean, yeah, Xavier.
Xavier,
my man. and the most manly,
They like
the
each
most
other.
manly clap of hands as the two dragonborn hands interlock. Man, it's been too long. I've been kept up back there for way too many hours.
it's been far too long. It's amazing to see you.
Is this your boy? Points to the Taiga.
One of them.
Hi.
What's your name?
Tiger. What is your name?
Xavier. Xavier.
Xavier. You are very cool looking.
Well, I can only praise Kane for that one. But it's great to have you back.
Yeah.
It's great for you to be here.
Thank you. It's amazing to be back.
Yeah. And he puts one
Hey,
hand.
and he'll look down his armor and he goes, "I might need your help."
Don't worry about it. You got my armor damaged. Let me see, how bad?
He'll do like a spin with his arms up.
Oof. Okay, we're gonna have to fix that up. Okay?
Definitely.
Alright. Well then, I guess let's get on it then. You wanna take that off, or I'll work it on you?
Do you want to do the armor now,
I mean,
or do you
whenever
want
whenever it's on your body. It's mine, it's on your body though. So
to? How long will it take for the armor to get fixed? Do you think?
to get it all nice and polished and ready up, I'd say to get the dents out, maybe an hour if I put my hardest in. To get the polish ready, get the polish all polished up, be another 30 minutes. To get the final coating, maybe another 30, maybe 2 hours. If I don't stop.
Okay. It's
don't.
best we do it after I am done talking to Zareth and all the people are here. I'll come find you, or you could stay here if you'd like.
You know
I
where
also,
I'll be.
hey, I have a really big man for you to meet, and a great fighter.
All right. Sounds like
You
my
may
type of
need your
fan.
craftsmanship.
Oh, I'm on it. Oh yeah. I'll get to. What do we feel? I'll get to work on it right now.
You're the expert. Really big axe or really big hammer?
Ooh. I'll think about it. I'll be right back. Hey, as he's running off, he stops. He turns around. Great to have you back, my friend. Great to have
Great to
you
have you back.
back. And he runs back into the down the corridor. All right.
Also, did you put those pics of
I will.
Xavier in there? Okay, cool. Just checking.
I'd say some time goes by, unless there's anything you'd like to do before.
I think I'd like to begin talking about the Esmeralda files with Zareth, just like maybe a very baseline.
Okay.
I think I'd tell him they started collecting like artifacts and stuff, and I think after all, like just after that, they would have come in probably.
Okay. So as you are engaging, I'll say you guys are like sitting on the edge of the altar. Yes, Dylan.
important note. Dalen was Nas last he was here, so he will be Nas again. So I'll just say snuck into a corridor or whatever, just a dark corner for a quick second to shift
Plenty
over.
of dark corners in the Temple of Cain.
Or before even I started the stairs where it was open.
I'll say you guys probably, Arthur, you and Zara probably sitting on the altar, the edge of the altar, as the sort of the like the altar, not the altar, I guess not the pulpit either.
I think I would have. Sorry, this is a little bit of thing that I was going to do as soon as James is mentioned. I think thinking we're out of danger fully and our travel's done, I think you would have said, "Thank you, James. You're free," and he'll.
Thank you. Or.
Yeah.
Why, James?
Leaving a dead body on the floor.
What just happened?
Like some of the people come around and clean and lift up the body and move it around.
Embrace death.
Wait. This is normal?
And then begin singing
normal here?
a hymn, and a little Canaanite hymn. Let the death be with the domain.
No. Yeah.
Death.
May the death be with him.
So,
as
we were saying,
at rest.
You are sitting on the edge of the altar. I'd say Morgan's probably just standing around listening as well.
I would have invited. Does Morgan know about Ezzy?
I'd say you probably told her about it before.
Then I might have gestured her over and talked to her about it as well.
Okay. Then yeah,
if she's willing, of course.
She comes over and
while waiting, Taiga's kind of just like looking around, kind of seeing, just kind of admiring the place.
The rest of you begin to walk up the stairs, and it hits all of you as well. This sort of aura of malice and power, a wave of like ill omen.
Would I be able to make an Arcana check on feeling this?
Yeah, go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Okay. I will say, if it fails, I'm probably going to use Detect Magic to see if I can see something as well. But
I did forget about the aura, or I would have
21.
21. 21. What are you exactly trying to ascertain here?
Well, I can tell already its feeling, so I guess I would try and ascertain its nature. Like maybe, if possible, it's like some kind of a source, but more along the lines of like, why is it there?
It seems to be from. You ascertain it seems like a presence, so it probably comes from a living being or creature, and they seem to probably be up within the temple. As for reading, not too sure, because you don't know the person. But the person, it doesn't seem like it is in like a to do it like this. It doesn't seem like it is spiky, but it seems smooth at the moment. So it doesn't seem like it is like a
hostile.
It doesn't seem hostile, but it seems like a latent presence.
Okay. And so then Dalen, knowing then that it wasn't hostile, probably turned to everyone. He's, Nas. Do you all feel that?
Yes, I was wondering what that was as well.
Feels
I
weird.
feel like my fur is standing up.
It doesn't feel directed.
Yes.
It doesn't
And it
feel
does-
hostile.
Doesn't feel right.
I know it doesn't feel good, but I don't think whatever is doing it is on purpose.
The energy
I
begins
wonder
to
if
hit
that's
you.
always there for it.
It hits you a little harder. Arthur, the same with you. A little harder. And you can feel it in
Me
your
and who?
mind's eye. Huh?
Me and who?
I guess you and Taiga you'd feel it. Like,
Oh,
heavier.
right.
And it draws you to the left, or if you're entering to the right corridor, the opposite of where Xavier came from. What do you guys, other than Arthur, do? And Arthur and Taiga.
We should up there and check on Arthur. Maybe he knows what this is.
Last time I was here, I did feel something strange, but it was more of a weird sense that I think had to do with the feeling of Cain and worship here, how different it is than what I'm used to back in my home and what I'm used to with Bashan. This just feels another level of
Another level of what? Sorry.
You cut out.
just another level of it.
Is it magic?
Would my Arcana check have told me? I guess I didn't really check for the nature of it, so I don't know if it would have told me if it was magical or if it was something else.
It feels like the faint energy that Arthur gives off, but in a heightened state. So it feels like a divine magic.
So, somewhat familiar simply because, like, especially with, like, Shield of Faith, I probably would have just recently felt something like it.
Correct.
So,
Correct.
I just, when Arthur cast his spell on me earlier, it felt like this, but that was a drop and this is an ocean. Maybe just his god. I don't think he's here, but maybe influence.
Should we go?
I don't think Cain is bad. Nor do I think he's evil. Do you?
Zero, do you feel something?
Is Arthur a wizard?
No,
Arthur.
he's not.
It gets very strong.
Okay.
The left side. You watch. You feel it. It gets more intense. You see Zeraf's face sort of drop a little bit. See. I guess it's his time to go. So 1 second, Arthur. He stands up. And you hear light footsteps. And you see a 16, maybe 17-year-old boy. This wild mop of brown hair. Sort of this purple sort of jacket, white sort of tuff around the neck, like what's the word? Like Hamilton types, you know, like the British.
The collar.
Like the collar, like the fluff.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Off his skull, off his hip, a skull. As this boy walks, it sort of dangles a little bit. He puts his hands in his pockets. He says, Zareth, thanks for your hospitality. I think I figured out what I needed. Yeah, praise Cain and all that stuff. And he begins to walk. And Zareth says, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I think Arthur, seeing that Zareth is talking to this person and they seem to be radiating Cain, a feeling that Cain gives him, I think he would probably try to introduce himself, thinking they're someone important.
Go up.
Maybe. He'll walk up to him.
Okay.
I say, hello, my name is Arthur.
He stops.
What's your name?
He looks up to you. And as his eyes meet yours, just hate, pain, suffering, malice. All this just hits you as he says, "Oh, you're chosen too?"
Arthur's hand's still in the air for the handshake. I want to say it's slightly like this now, though. Zareth, you told him I was chosen.
I did it. I figured it out. He didn't tell me. You can't feel it? You can't feel this?
Oh, I can feel it.
Sorry, it slipped out.
It's he's like a little bit stumbling over his words. He's like, it's nice to meet another like me. How exactly are you chosen?
Well, one day I was by myself, and then my brain broke, and Kane touched it. I don't know, it was black, and then he was just kind of there. I think I've said too much though. The hires get a little mad.
The hires? You mean like Zareth?
Sure, whatever, Big Knight. He turns around, begins to skip out. Well, we'll see each other again. So,
I'd be like,
until then. He walks out the doors. And gets to walk
goodbye,
down.
little boy.
And he walks down the stairs. And he sees, and you guys walk up. He stops. Oh! Hey everyone.
Does this like does the feeling as he gets closer?
Yes.
It's just like like I would say at this point, probably like Dalen was in the or Nas is in the front, and is like now visibly shaking.
Oh.
Like
no,
shaking.
No,
shaking.
don't shake. I mean, we could be friends. Sorry.
Hi.
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually
Fauna-
Tiger
Fauna
waves like
just-
this.
The two little
With-
boys.
With the presents, he's like,
I'd say the
It's
fauna
just
just
a-
has her eyes closed and she's just like
getting some
probably
prayers
like
in.
uttering Bashan.
And with you guys watch him, or not Fauna, but you guys see him up there, and then, and like a paper plane flying through the air, just next to Zero, and places a hand on his shoulder. So, you're doing good so far. Next time, he gets to walk down. Oh,
Can I?
and next time we meet, it's gonna be really traumatic. So, I guess until then, may what did he say? Embrace death. He needs to walk down the stairs.
I'm gonna.
Hi.
Dalen's gonna expend the last charge of his hat while he's still in that range, and use detect magic to just look at him.
With Esmeralda, it was this radiant blast all over. Here, it's a pinpoint. All of this energy comes from a singular mark, like that hits actually that seems to be within the mind. Just like the whole head just radiates this dark, looming energy. And when you really think about it, parts of this aura are very similar to Arthur when he uses his cane magic. But you would pick this up, especially if you're 21. You felt this energy, something like this rage, this godly rage, once before. When Zero killed Henrik.
Oh my.
That's where we're gonna end today's
you
session.
linked with him, bro. End today's session. Hold on a second.
You're trolling.
Wait, can we finish? Wait, can we finish the day off, please?
The what?
The day.
Dang. Oh
Nah,
my
we're good, bro.
God.
That's it. It's 12 on 9. We've reached
No,
it.
that's a good
We
end.
reached it.
That is a good
Ended.
end.
That's
Dang.
insane. And the theme going out. Oh,
I know, that was a perfect theme for this guy.
bro, I cannot believe I suggested that like 2 days ago, and you were like, "Yeah, I'm gonna use that."
Hey Brandon, did you see my latest
Does
message?
Cam have like
I didn't get
species
to,
of
yeah, I
young
was too
people
busy.
who are just overpowered? Or we're gonna meet a 10-year-old who can just create life?
Shape like the world.
The
Yeah,
test
this is
subject.
very interesting.
Play the ending.
So, that's a cool
Dang,
session.
that was this session kind of went through everybody's characters, bro.
Yeah, it really did.
I'm so confused, dude. Oh my god.
Wait, did you say who his name?